To our Monday 2-5 poker no limit stream here. We are going to start off with 2K, and these players can match the stack. I am joined frequently now by Tom. Tom, why don't you say hi?
Yeah, how are y'all? How is everybody?
Tonight, I kind of say that. Wow. I always say that, right?
Yeah, but this one's
tonight we're going to have a
this one's going to be special.
This one's going to be, we have a couple of special guests. We have Kiran from Too Close to Broke. And I'm not fibbing when I say I watch this poker vlog religiously. It's probably my top poker vlog that I watch.
Really?
And then we also have Jamin, who's another vlogger,
very good player.
Around Texas. Let me know if the volume is good for you guys. And we have a bunch of other players too. I don't want to leave anybody out. I am left-handed. Make sure I get this right. And we have a couple of Dallas players. We have Mallory in C3, and she actually runs the streams or sets up the streams in Dallas, I believe.
Oh, TCH Dallas?
TCH nice. Dallas, yeah. Nice. She's coming down here visiting. She's played the stream before. I feel like, I could be wrong, I feel like she's uber aggressive, so that always makes for good TV. Yeah, I know her VPIP will be pretty high as well. We have Rick. Rick's going to be in C8. We know his VPIP's going to be high. He's always in the 60s. He did make a declaration that he's going to try to get into
he did tell me that.
I don't buy it, especially when he doesn't get a hand for an orbit.
Yeah, I know.
We've all been there, right?
Yeah, we've all played with him quite a bit. And
we have an ex-pro wrestler in Rhino in seat 6. Kind of met him a couple of months ago.
I played with him several times.
Just great guy. A lot of fun to play with.
Friendliest guy at the table.
Yeah, and he's opening up a vlog as well, and I'll get that information out. We have Chris, who is a veteran of the stream, one of our, I guess I can call him a local pro. But call people pro? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll give him credit for being
but if anybody was a pro, it's going to be him, right?
Yeah.
Seat 1 and 2, I know seat 1 is 3 coins.
Yeah, Randy.
Randy.
I don't know what screen name they've got for him. I assume it's something.
I've seen him
like
before. I think I've seen him on the other Dallas stream.
Out of Dallas.
And then seat 2, I am not familiar with. He's from Dallas as well.
Yep.
So should be a very.
He said he was living here though. So.
Yeah, very exciting game. We have I would say 9 different styles of poker playing today.
Yeah, and I'd say at least 50% of them are pretty aggressive.
Yeah, this is going to be, I expect to be a wild game. And as of course, we always start off with a bomb pot. So every player puts in $10. It's going to be a PLO, pot limit Omaha. So everybody gets to see a flop in these bomb pots, and so you can't really put anybody on ranges. And I don't know if Kiran from Close to Brook has ever played bomb pots. I'm sure he has. He plays poker.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
he's played in Texas. He's played bomb pots.
I have actually played with him on a stream here at the great TCH in Austin. So, all right, I've talked long enough. We're looking for 6-9 and 4-5.
Yeah. I tell people all the time, how do you commentate the bomb pots? I say I don't pay attention till like the turn.
Well, Mallory has the nut straight flush. She has a redraw to a flush.
Unfortunately, a lot of hearts are already out.
Chris has the nut flush draw as well, so we know he's not going anywhere.
Yep.
Most likely. He may want to. If he's looking at a one-way hand, he could probably dump it. And I think he did dump it. I actually like that play. A lot of people call with the nut flush draw just on one board and nothing on the other. That's the fastest way to lose.
And of course, the two really awful PLO hands are the ones that are in this pot.
There's no ranges, right?
No, there's not. No, that's why I call it the bingo game. No, the heart came on the wrong.
I see a straight for somebody who has 7-6. So we have Kiran's going to get the bottom.
And 2 pair on the top.
Yeah,
so far,
he could redraw to the nut here, right? He could
could
take this away from Mallory.
Yep. These, for those of you who play bomb pots, this is not your average bomb pot. A 2-5 table is, I just say a lot smarter about bomb pots. You're not going to get near as much.
Well, this, every time you see a bomb pot here on the channel, it's always reserved.
Yes.
I can say that. This one is not.
Maybe
we already got almost 2K in the pot here.
Yeah.
And I think it's going to be choppy, right?
Yeah, so far.
I mean, that's the way it usually is, right? I mean, that's why it's so important to get that third person in there.
Yep. Get the dead money in.
The $90. Right?
Yep. I love dead money.
And see how Chris's fold when he had the nut flush draw really paid off for him there. When I say pay off, means he didn't lose any money, any more money. He didn't chase that nut flush draw with nothing on the other board there. So that's a sign of a really good play. And he's, of course, played a million bomb pots. All right, let's get to the chat here. Who we got in here? We've got Poker for Fun. I think I remember that one. So welcome. Welcome to the chat. Poker Monkey. Frank, how are you doing? JT's in the house. Can I give Streamlabs a shout out?
Of course, you can do anything you want.
So, all right. Been looking forward to this all week, watching this stream.
Yeah, me too.
And then we got Jaywin and Seat 9. Another pro here, a vlogger himself, although I haven't seen any new content from him lately. All right, looks like we have the double straddle on the first hand. And I believe Mallory curated this lineup as well.
Oh, did she really?
Yeah, I think she. I could be wrong. I'm waiting for some sort of sign from production.
Yes, we get the thumbs up from Mel.
Yeah, I think.
Thank you, Mel.
She curated this lineup.
Either that or she's just telling us we're really good at our jobs here. One of the two. Yep, it was definitely about Mallory.
You know, if I'm making a lineup and then I'm playing in it, I probably wouldn't have Chris in.
Really? Chris, that was Dante. When you go to watch this, that was all Dante. You know I love you, brother, especially when you call me off.
He's just too good.
Yeah, he is very good.
All right, so let's see what we got here. Sorry for the rant.
2 pair from Mallory.
And of course, Kiran has the nut flush draw.
Yep, we got nut flush versus top 2.
And watching him, I'm sure he's going to lead out. Yep, and he does lead out. Goes for half pot, roughly. Yeah, it's about half pot. He smidge over. And then Mallory with 2 pairs. Now, these two are going to heads up again after the bomb pot.
She comes over the top for 3.
As she probably should, recognizing the draws that are out there. No made draws right now, but there are straight draws and flush draws. And Kiran has the nut draw right now. So. Oh, he goes all in. He just said,
yeah, she snapped him.
Yeah.
They run it twice.
He could have a set, but it's unlikely. Right?
Oh,
so she gets
wow.
a vote.
She voted up. She's still clean. And she takes them both. Wow.
Yeah, that's that. You know, I've been a fan of Kiran for I think 3 years, and when I first started poker, he's one of those vloggers that I started watching. He's got like 2 other friends with them that they all play different stakes and they talk about them.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. So he's a mid-stakes guy, 2-5, 5-5. He plays some bigger games. But what I noticed from him is he's incredibly aggressive. Like you just saw.
Yeah, jamming
I mean, if he's got some draw, he's just going to try to get that fold equity and try to get people to fold. He doesn't just wait until he gets.
Yeah, and there's no way he's going to put her on top 2. So,
I mean,
in which case she's never folding.
I think he knows he knew where he was at.
Yeah,
you know, she's obviously got an ace. She probably didn't know he had 2 pair.
Yeah,
she's got a big ace, and yeah, let's get the money in there before the draw hits. So.
Yep, because her bet was really a value bet.
Yeah,
coming over the top of him.
A lot of times those advanced players, those value bets can also make them look like just to try to gather information from your opponent.
Yeah.
Oh, but she really had it there. So.
Yeah, well, you know, it's good to start off by doubling up. So, is that all you have in your head is I'm free rolling?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
yeah, it's like. I had a hand with Chris like that. Flopped a set of 5s, and he had ace king, and he had top, and first hand I doubled up, and I wasn't in a bad mood all night.
If you're in, I'm in.
All right, we have Westside Compton in the house. I believe Kiran lives in Southern California area. I'm not, plays at the
he said L.A.
Yeah,
I just got back from L.A. yesterday.
So we have M. Jones here.
I'll pass right now, but thank you. Appreciate that.
3 coin. We got a couple of Broadway cards. Nothing wrong with that. And he's just gonna call the I think it's a 3-bet, right? No.
Yep. Raised 65.
Oh, it is 65. Okay.
Kiran. Yep.
Hey.
I think that's just a bet.
Yeah.
There's no 3-bet yet because there was a straddle, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, whatever Poker Rhino is wearing on his head, did you get a detail of whatever that thing is?
No, but he was a professional wrestler.
Okay.
That's all I know.
That's all you need to know, isn't it?
We have Albert H here.
Better flops.
How are you doing? Thanks for joining us.
Uncle Albert.
It's going to be a great game. Benji here with 8-6. That's the other player in C2. I believe he's from Dallas as well.
Yes.
Kiran
Believe
smartly
so.
throws away his ace rag. And I'm really rooting for Rick here. He didn't do so well last week.
Yeah.
If he could just tweak it, his aggression could really pay off for him in this scenario. We can already see Kiran's very aggressive, wanting to get into pots. We have Rick against Poker Rhino. All right, I see two pair right now. I see they both have a pair.
Yeah,
Rick is going to
Poker's
improve.
got top with a bad kicker.
Second
He's
pair gutter, right?
probably doesn't like the color of that board much.
Full steam ahead for Rick here.
Yeah, he's not playing his cards right now. He's playing that board, and he gets him to fold. Good
Yeah,
bet.
that was a nice bet there.
Yeah, it was. It just looked, for all the world to Rhino, it looked like he was playing his spades and he got one. All right.
I think for Rhino, although we saw him fold the winning hand, I think for Rhino is like, if I call this street, I can never catch up to beat him if he already has a flush.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So those are really tough spots. And that, it probably wasn't that bet, it was the river bet, which had to be, was probably going to be around $400 or $500.
Yeah.
So it's probably not worth it. You only get like $100 in there. So.
Yeah, you're not, with 10-4, you're not going to improve.
Yeah, it's just like, can I overcome? If he had two pair, yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, he's just ready.
The coach would not guarantee he was going to get the start.
I see. Ouch.
We got Jamin sporting the
Yeah.
Texas jersey
Longhorns.
here. Yeah, Longhorns are in the.
I may have yelled out in the
the
middle of the
playoffs.
Delta Lounge yesterday and scared some people into consciousness.
Longhorns have a couple of good receivers and a
Oh,
quarterback,
they
right?
do.
Yeah.
They do. And
They're both going to go probably in the top 50 in the picks in the
Yeah,
NFL draft.
that's
Xavier
what they're
Worthy
projected.
and Adonis Mitchell. I'm not saying
Yep.
that right. Don't.
No, I think you did. I think you nailed it. And like,
I spent too much time watching football. But those two,
Don't we
yeah.
all?
Especially Xavier Worthy.
Yeah.
They're both really fast.
yeah.
All right, here we go. We got Jamin here. Watching Jay win in the last couple, I feel like he's changed his game just a little bit. I remember
Really?
Before he was just uber aggressive fighting pots and stuff like that, and he's now, just from what I see, it looks like he's playing a little more conservative and trappy.
Wait till February. Our electricity will
It's
go
kind of
out.
my style.
Yeah. No, and you get, well, the bet got the best hand to fold. So
Okay.
doubt very seriously if Mallory's going to call with just a
I
5.
lived in Denton for like 2 years.
And of course, the
You know what? I'll say this.
cards were unimportant.
I think Dallas
Aggression that prevailed.
worse.
C2B, what does that stand for? Did you tell
Show
you?
up.
Close to broke.
Oh, close to. Oh, of course, the vlog title. Yeah, duh.
Like last year, we had to
Acronyms, obviously, too
understand Lori's
not my strong suit.
literally our power was out for 3
Albert, where are you hailing from or watching from? You said Jaywin. Is it, are you a friend of his or a fan?
and it was so cold that it kept it fresh.
Yeah, strap, right?
Good.
Yeah, I have a young baby in my house too. So
Oh,
it's like-
hi.
Last year was just a mess.
Sure.
Hopefully this year is better than. He's a little under 2 years old. Just a little under 2. Almost 20 months.
Maui in the booth tonight. Another one of our really
Congratulations.
Thank you.
superb dealers. I always try to throw a shout out to the dealers. Such high quality here in Austin, especially here at Texas Card House. Best of the best.
It really is. I just feel like it's a lot different than when I go to Vegas.
Oh yeah.
I just think like,
Yeah.
they just seem a little ruder.
Well,
That's just my opinion.
yeah, or competency. Yeah.
Confident. I didn't want to say that.
Yeah.
I just, like,
well,
I
what?
just-
Are we going
I-
to insult the whole town?
Well, I remember like last time when I just asked a couple of questions and they were just like very snarky. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Albert said he's from Boston.
Check up on the Bills, man.
Yeah,
Think they'll be all right?
I don't know. Probably not.
It's Rampage's backyard up there.
Yes, this is a terrible time to talk about football because
Okay, here we go. What's up?
diehard Packers fan, shareholder.
Yeah.
It was a phenomenal game.
Well, I promised you we wouldn't talk about professional football.
Yeah, I
And
really
then
don't,
I said we'd
follow-
talk about.
I don't follow the sports, so I don't.
Yeah, really. Yeah, whatever. As you might have seen in the opener, I'm in my Dak Prescott jersey, and Dante may or may not have a Eagles jersey or a T-shirt
Well-
on representing.
Yeah, I got the Batman Eagles
Yeah.
jersey. Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Well, like they're supposed to be like who's a nickname? Like Swole Batman is AJ Brown, Sexy Batman is Jason Kelsey, and Skinny Batman.
Speaking of wild cards, if I had a live stream of Dookie game, would
You know, things that Cowboy fans would never know if it wasn't for Eagles fans explaining it to them. We gotta tell you. But then I find out you're a Florida State guy.
Yeah, I went to
In my
Florida State,
long, I did not know that.
it's not round
And so it was a rough day yesterday all around. And I
I'm
feel
probably
for you.
I'm upset. Yeah, it was a bad day.
Boy,
so.
it was a bad day.
But I'm probably more upset about Florida State.
I
At
would-
least the Eagles
I
can
would-
come back and make the Florida State can't win the championship. They could rout whoever they play.
Yeah, yeah.
It just
absolutely.
it doesn't seem fair. I'm just gonna whine
No.
about it.
No.
2, 3,
No.
4, all different suits.
No, but I go back to the days when Joe Paterno missed out on a national championship with
My favorite game.
with an undefeated team, and it's been happening in college football forever. Hopefully,
Next year is
year.
different, right?
Yes.
Next year, yeah.
Yep,
So
we
that'll
got the
be-
12-team playoff, and
But no one wants to do
which I think is a little big. I would have liked to seen an 8-team.
8 teams is much better.
Yeah, I think
don't
you're going to have
think
4 very inconsequential teams after the first.
Right now.
Yeah, I don't even.
8.
I don't even see 8 great
Like, if we
teams.
decide to
Right?
play-
No, I mean somebody said the 8th team would have been Liberty.
Because they're undefeated.
Yes,
They're like
so
13 now. I mean, I actually
you all
like
you
that
need to-
idea. I like having a small school have a chance,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
If they go undefeated into some MAC or
yeah.
whatever.
Well, there's always amazing. I
mean-
always go back to Boise State back in the day. Yeah, playing an amazing game and
I
winning
went to a
it.
Catholic school. I didn't know anything.
Sometimes those teams
I had a-
do
I think
amazing
the
things.
closest
TCU
journey
last
I
year
had
winning
was I
that
kissed a
first
girl in the
round.
back of a limo.
They just
Catholic school.
got torched by Georgia.
Well, yeah, that was hard on. I'm a
was,
Fort Worth boy. I don't know. I didn't go to
that was,
TCU,
yeah, that
so it was hard on the town.
They had a couple number one. They had a couple
Yeah.
of draft picks.
Yep.
Kindred Miller and
Yeah.
Quentin Johnson.
And
We
so funny
may
because
have
you hear
a
stories of, like, people
TCU kick returner on our
You know,
team.
they have their friends that
on
are
the Cowboys.
more well off than you are. Yeah. God bless him. My grandfather raised
See, I'm
us.
testing your
Oh, that's
divisional
too
knowledge here.
obscure.
I'll ask.
TCU kick return.
It's a trivia question for the
We go there and
for everybody
we're so young, we don't understand.
posting here.
We're just like, oh,
Kick
cool,
returner.
You have stairs in your house. That's cool.
Like, is he on the Cowboys
5'7". Yes.
Oh, you got the newest
Yeah.
thing. That's
And he made the Pro Bowl last year
Like, we didn't.
as a
And
special
all my
teams
friends
player.
wanted to come to our house because my grandpa made bomb-ass pancakes.
I have no idea.
Obviously, in Philadelphia, the knowledge of football does not extend beyond
I
its
would not be
borders.
sitting
No,
here
I
not for my dear
and we have a terrible kick return. So. No one kick returns anymore. Punt return, yeah.
Yeah, but
No
it's
one-
punt. It's punt return.
Punt return, yeah. 'Cause I think they only.
Although
I
we
think
have
only
a
5% of all
family.
kick returns actually.
Yeah, they took that out of the game for injury, and I really miss it because it was definitely a
They just why don't you just start them at the 25?
yes, yes,
Save
exactly.
save 10 minutes for 5 minutes.
It always throws me off in the college game when somebody kneels down on the 4-yard line.
Oh, really?
I'm like, what are you doing? And right, they get it. Yeah, doesn't matter where you kneel down. Running it
Two all
twice.
ends again. I apologize for not keeping up the
Yeah,
action.
I should never have
It's
brought up
Kiran.
football.
And it's Kiran.
Outkicked on both boards. Wow. Oh no, it is.
No, no.
Yeah, no, it's it's
3
the king.
point.
Yeah, just the king. I was looking at the cards incorrectly.
So it's a chop pot. Yeah, after all
And I
said
didn't
and
say
done.
you had to.
Okay.
I didn't. Hey, guess what? In 22 years, I'm there.
Okay.
38. Let's go.
38. You know what? I was thinking it's more like 30.
Stop it, Whittier. Stop it. 3 coin, you're my new best friend.
Well, we've had some good action to begin with. Started for the first hold'em hand. So we fully expect, folks, for this to go on all night.
We've had basically 3 all ends.
Yeah, 3 all in
Yeah.
so far.
Immediately put one of y'all on the
And a
queue.
good sized bomb pot that amounted to nothing as bomb pots do.
I was like, you know what I thought? I was like, maybe I'll hit a flush.
And we're going to play a bomb pot every half hour in this stream,
I hit
correct?
a flush.
Yes, we do have. And
Not like if you're playing cash when it's the dealer change and the button. This one will be once every half hour.
20.
Kiran calls with his 10-5 offsuit. And it's just a $20 raise from Rhino. I don't know if Rhino's played on screens before. We had this like last
I don't remember him playing
Yeah.
on the streams.
I've never
played
seen a
plenty of cash
$20
with him.
raise.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I've never
maybe that tells
that
you
small
that.
sizing
Yeah.
before.
Yes.
I remember last week someone was raising to 15. You've never seen that, have you?
Well,
That's like a
I'm
1-2
not going to
game,
use
right?
Billy's name, but
That's a 1-2 raise here in
yeah,
Texas.
it is. It's not even a good one to raise.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you're going to get called by 5 people.
Yes, that's like insta call.
And
Any
Kiran
two cards.
plays the 10-5 off and just smashes
Just
the flop.
nails it.
Nails it. He gets the trips, and he is
And
just.
Jay Wynn's got the queen, so he's gonna turn this into
Cover
something.
say once.
I think it's fair to say both his hands should have been in there.
And what Rhino's calling with, I don't know other than backdoor
He's got
hearts.
an ace high. He's got backdoor hearts, but the board is paired.
Yeah, he got a 7 now, so he's got 2 pair, but nothing I'd be proud of. Much would have preferred to seen a 7 of hearts, I guarantee you.
Or just, yeah. I was going to say he can't win the hand here. Kiran goes big. He's representing that.
And Jay Wynn makes a good fold.
Oh, that's smart because
Wow.
I don't think I could fold that.
I don't either, especially against a super aggro player like that.
Yeah, what a great fold by Jay Wynn there.
No.
That's actually a great card for Rhino.
Yeah.
I know he might call, but if it would have been a 7 or an ace,
Yes.
or 7 really, he
Yeah.
would have been.
I think even more so an ace. I mean, he could have told himself that he had a 10, but if you put him on a 10, why'd you call to this point?
Yeah, that 2 is not going to scare Poker Rhino or anybody, but
Yep.
we see now a big bet here, and I like the sizing here.
Yeah.
It looks like a bluff. If you were going to bluff, this is how you would bluff,
you
right?
jam.
You would jam, right? Who jams trying to get value?
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody. So and I know Kieran's probably thinking, well, he's got a queen. He's going to have to defend here. I would even, if I was Kieran, I would even say, what's your kicker?
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. I want to play the
Kieran really targeting a queen in that
Yeah.
spot. And, I like the play. He's putting
Well,
the
little
table
did
on
he know
notice.
that Jay Wynn had the queen, and that's who he was targeting, and he was just already out of the hand. So.
Yeah. We have Crazy Frenchman in the chat. All right.
Ball.
Hammers here. Some new names I've not seen
I
before.
don't remember Crazy Frenchman. Hammer either.
Yeah.
Could be fans of Kieran here, maybe.
Yep. Maybe getting some Dallas viewers watching their local players come down to Austin.
Well, they haven't played a hand yet, except Mallory has. The
Yeah.
other two seem to be picking their spots, which is exactly how you should do it if you're a for-profit player.
Yes, exactly.
But
exactly.
it's no fun to watch.
No. And I tell people all the time, it's that I like these players that we haven't seen before because sometimes being a smaller club, we can get to know each other a little too well, especially on the stream, and it can be a bit of a action killer.
Yeah, sometimes you might get stuck with a table full of people you know.
Me.
And yes, tough
Low
to get
V-clippers.
yeah, you are tough to get money out of.
Well, that's.
Although I
I
feel like I
appreciate
played-
you saying that in case my mom's
Yeah, I
watching.
feel like I've played more tournaments with you than.
Yeah, we have played some tournaments together, and I always enjoy it. Did you play the Deuce to 7 yesterday?
No.
Oh, that's right. It didn't make yesterday.
It did make it?
No. I came in later on, and
I was contemplating suicide, so
oh, okay.
I didn't make it.
Deuce to 7 is a form of poker suicide. I'm trying to learn that a little bit better. It's getting much more popular. We're seeing a lot of people playing it.
Rick's going to get in there with his small pocket pair or medium-sized pocket pair. We have Kiran. He's going to. I think he's choosing to play every hand.
Yeah, so far.
And that does not go unnoticed by the other players. I can tell you that, especially like a Chris or a Jay-Win.
Yes.
They're going to know that, and Mallory, they're going to know that he's playing every hand. I think Kiran does it smart. Right? They've seen him go all in 3 times.
Yeah.
With less than
and they
desirable holdings.
Yeah, they saw that Mallory hand. Yep. So what about his vlog do you like? You say you watch it religiously. What do you like about his playing style or his vlog?
Well, it's tough to say if that's really his playing style. With vloggers, they can just
right.
But he
You get the
doesn't. He
highlights.
doesn't cherry pick the hands, right? He shows
Right.
the losses. He shows the wins. I love the way he explains his thought process, why he played a hand or how he plays a particular opponent, and especially if you're a beginner or been playing for a couple of years, he really kind of breaks everything down for you. He focuses on, doesn't even focus on his hand, it doesn't matter. He focuses on what he thinks the other players have and what would they fold to.
Right.
So different thought process than a lot of the other different vloggers.
Yeah, I started off probably being a religious Brad watcher.
Yeah.
And it was the same kind of thing. I primarily wanted to know what younger players, especially, or newer players, were thinking that if I'm watching a vlogger like this, they're going to be acting on their lead. So, like you're saying, watching somebody that has a different approach than the other vloggers is probably much more valuable to somebody like me
Yeah,
and you.
it is. And he plays all types of games, all sizes.
Yeah.
He travels around. I think he was just in New York playing the underground.
Really?
So, yeah, and it's good to see other players not in Texas. I love that.
I do too.
I love that part.
I do too.
So we can go to Salinas.
And we're going to get the
Wow, we see a big raise by 3-corn here, and he's actually ahead with his ace high.
Not
He
that
doesn't
he would
know
know
that.
it. Yeah.
He's repping that 6 hard. And Jay-Win, he's gonna. We all know he's gonna fold this. Although it wasn't that big of a raise. Jay-Win put in a $300 bet,
Hey,
and
guess
he
what?
basically min clicked it. This is actually a pretty good move. This, you're not going all in here,
Yeah.
but you're gonna get information right. You make it look like you're trying to get.
I see
value.
somebody do this, and I'm like, they don't want to see another club, but they're not super confident in what their hand is. Yeah, I wouldn't have put him on a 6, but putting him on a king
There we go. Now we go.
is good enough when you had Jay Wins holding. So,
I will.
Button stays.
all right, so seats 1 and 2 get off the schneid. At least seat 1 of it.
That's why I was asking.
No, if you remind them.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I agree with you, Hammer. It's fun when players are playing versus people they know.
Well, after the hand was taken.
I'm gonna take it. I really want to break that show.
We had a hand the other night that we were talking about, the dealer and I, and they asked me what my thinking was because I called off with a low pair, and I said, unfortunately for the player I was playing with, I played with him so much in the positions that we were in that what he did didn't make sense when he jammed it. That's why I called. You can't say that very often, where you are that specific with a player that you think about how many times you're in a blind, he's on the button, what would he do, and when he does it, you feel confident in what your read was. That's really playing the player that you know very, very well. And it doesn't come up that much, to tell you the truth. But again, we don't have that tonight. We've got a lot of different players that we haven't seen before. Really, I'd say really only 2 of our typical streamers with Chris and, oh gosh, his name just went on my head, C3, or C4. No, not C4. Where is he? There he is.
Seat 8.
Seat 8.
And
yeah.
Jay-Win plays a lot too.
Yeah, Jay-Win
I
does.
didn't mention seat 4.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
He wasn't sitting down, was he?
I don't know.
Oh, well, I apologize. I'll get his name here momentarily.
Seat 4, Mel.
But he's a new player to me as well.
Studio. Okay. Not familiar with him. Okay,
That's
Paul.
that's Studio Paul?
Do you know it?
No.
Oh,
Way worse.
boy, he'd be in a straight man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will say this, Hammer, about playing with players that you know. It helps you vary your game, which all of us should do, especially if you sit down at a table for an extended period of time. You have to throw in some variability. Otherwise, you're playing face up way too much.
Name me a man who isn't.
That's kind of what I think 1-2 is.
Yeah.
Everybody's playing face up.
Yeah, they really, yeah.
It's because you only bought it. You buy it for only 300. And you just kind of
Yeah,
you can't do anything.
I have asked the powers that be to raise the buy-in to 500. On
Oh,
one,
that
I
would
think
be
it would
perfect, yeah.
absolutely revolutionize it. But when somebody loses $75 in a hand and they don't chip up or do anything, they're ready to call off badly. There's
happens
just
all
not
the time.
enough in front of them to deter them from. You can't push them off a hand. So it takes an aspect of the game away.
Oh my goodness.
Wow,
Well-
Studio Paul, who is from LA,
I'm so glad we
has
got his
jammed
name.
with 7-3 off. I think Kieran can find a call here.
I think he can
I think
too.
he
It's
bet
the
so
best hand
big.
he's had all night.
Yeah, he bet $60. He's like,
Yeah. He's like, yeah, and he does.
see what I mean? Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that.
He's like, I actually have a hand here.
And Rick's like, I really want to play this one gapper suited, but I just can't.
No,
I can't for all
no,
of it.
and I love that hand.
Yeah,
I
I
actually
can't
play that
for all
hand
of
too
it.
much.
That's why just calling in the middle like that is always just such a rough idea. 7-3.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so funny because I can still win. That's only 40%, right?
Oh, I lost a hand to Alaska, 4-7.
I
Yeah,
remember that. You took
Yeah,
a
I-
sabbatical, huh?
I did. I had to drive around the block. I did. I drove around the block. Might have
Ooh, an ace.
might have kicked a dog.
Oh, Rick would have won.
He would have. He would have. Oh, look at this board. Okay. Queen.
That's all kinds of ugly there.
It
Now,
is.
see
It is.
Kieran, who has played every hand but one, if memory serves, win without a pair on both boards.
Yep. Yep. You're correct.
I mean, I guess he had it.
His queen was the only card to play both boards.
He tried to make a move. I probably would advise that.
No, I guess the
Bluffing
yeah.
jam, bluff jam.
Yeah.
That's $100.
Yeah.
That's $100.
Did you bet 100?
Yep. 7-3 was never getting there, although he hit the top board. It
Friends
was.
back home that are sweating. So he's gonna raffle off like $100 every time he gets
Yeah,
on
I
it. It doesn't have to be a win or a loss.
that one hand with the last guy had, if I remember correctly, had king queen suited. And
I think there's a raffle. I'm
When I
just
raised
hearing
earlier, I had the
Studio
when I
Paul,
raised against you.
him, seat 4, giving away $100 in a raffle every time he goes all in to his bubble buddies back. Oh, he's doing a raffle to his friends back at home. So now he has to do a raffle.
you heard them talking about that?
Yeah, I heard one of them saying that.
Oh,
so
okay.
I wanted to go back and see.
I'm not hearing the table very
No,
well.
I
So.
think it was Kieran saying
Oh,
that. But yeah, so now, unfortunately, we are not part of that raffle.
Yeah, we aren't. Staff is not eligible. Void, but we're prohibited.
Picture didn't load up because it's me in a chef's coat. holding
So what is the raffle for?
$100.
Oh, just $100.
Just every time he goes all in.
Okay.
ironically
So it's
enough.
probably, now that information is out, he went all in. Makes sense now.
Okay. Well, we are not going to lack for action tonight.
I'm allergic to shitty hands.
Up over 100. Is that correct? Am I reading that? That is the world's tiniest letters.
I usually look at them. 109.
109. All right.
109 people watching. Just make sure you hit that like button, please, for us. Let us know
Well,
that you
if any of my
enjoy
California relatives are watching, it was great seeing y'all this last weekend.
this. Oh, you went back
Shout
to
out to
California?
Coco. Yeah, went back out to
What
California.
part of or Cal?
Santa Barbara, just north of LA. Gorgeous, gorgeous town.
State Street.
Yeah, yeah.
Been there many a time.
Oh, we had a good time. Seeing a lot of people I hadn't seen in a while.
Randy, I need you to
Should see more often. That's for
This
sure.
game is already a lot different than it was last week. We're seeing some big hands roll up. Jay Wynn just going to pump this up Poker Rhino raises with his 7 Dewey. Okay, and then Jay win. Oh my gosh, Jay
Queens
wins
versus ace.
raises to 300. Mallory goes all in. He gets insta snap, and that's not what Mallory wanted to see. He's praying
No.
for ace king.
Oh, she
please
is.
have ace king. Please have ace king.
Yeah, she checked and suited anything.
And
but what
Jay
he's
was
got.
gonna let this go as
I
well.
guess.
He's like, well, that sucks.
Yeah, that does suck.
There's no way he could call. He may find a call with one
No,
person.
no.
I'm
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He may. Some players
he
may.
might. Yeah.
I'm just, after investing 300, but yeah,
Oh, she's just.
she's toast. Well,
There goes my
My
free roll.
7-2 was good. My
now
7-2.
it is noted that Jay did hold an ace, so if the queen pops up,
Beak. Oh, you.
Have an ace.
Okay.
I did that last week.
Did you really?
Quads over
That's
the
a little
boat.
creepy.
Did you see that?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
No, I did not.
Mallory,
Mallory,
dirty.
you were still free rolling. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, wait, queen beats that. Never mind.
Oh, they're running it twice. If she does it twice, I'm going to need to go out and take a break.
Yeah, this is almost certainly a chop pot.
Another
Yeah,
queen's coming.
but it was fun. That
It
was
was-
6 all in
just
so
the
far.
Yeah, just the yeah.
Everybody thought that.
Yeah, did you
They
hear
saw the
table?
paint. All right, well, I mean, Mallory's gonna be happy with that outcome.
Yes, she
you know.
does. Winning the first one is such a low. You just,
Queen away from blasting 20K on this table.
well, that was nice of him to run it
Got y'all
twice.
thinking, though.
We'll give him a little credit there.
Well, if he didn't run it twice, he would have lost it all.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
should have just said,
yeah. But with aces, a lot of players are not willing to do it.
I don't want to run it twice.
That's why really?
No. I usually defer to if somebody wants to do that.
I always do too.
I
And
prefer
we have
not to.
players here in the card house that I know only run it once, like my friend Reddy. He's always once. He's very consistent. Just lets everybody know. But I generally let the other player choose.
I was joking with the 7 3 because I do the same thing.
We are on hand 11.
Danny White,
No.
Micah Parsons.
Come play
I'm
me
going to do
here.
this to you all night.
Where you at?
Danny White?
Danny White sounds like a quarterback from
He
the 80s.
was. Okay. If I'm going to be straight man all night, you're right. How'd you know? Smart aleck. Oh, man.
That's how you play ace.
Yeah, that's how you play it, right?
Poker Rhino with the hand.
I was playing ace.
And he's been really splashy here with the 7 Dewey raise. This game already has a lot of feel of just being really crazy. And he's going to flop
does.
top pair, top kicker. That should be good. Kieran's like, I don't have anything.
Oh, he's
I
loving
can't.
when somebody throws out a
Oh, he does make the
He does
call.
make the call.
I thought he was going to
He's
fold
setting
that.
him up. Oh, now you
Well.
got to think about the straight and the spades.
He's got two-way straight. It's very you can see right a jack
Oh,
or,
well, he
or
takes
7.
it. So much for being able to bluff him out of the hand as he goes all in.
Yeah, right. No, you're right.
And Kieran's showboating a little bit here.
I think
He's
Kieran
Hollywood.
calls because he has a two-way draw, right? He has-
Really?
yeah,
He
he can
does-
get a jack or a
And with
7.
no spade in his hand.
Yeah, I mean, because he doesn't have any money left. 395.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's
He just
a good
bets the
point.
pot there. There's still another card to come, so there's not going to be another bet though. So we've seen him call someone's all in before the flop with Queen 10.
Yep.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, and he does.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just so much better at this. than
No,
I am.
no,
I mean,
no.
That's
And he can win with the king now too. So he has.
yeah.
Geez,
He can.
three.
Just
They're
a
gonna run it
straight king.
twice as well. So he's got 4,
Yeah,
11
oh,
outs.
he
11
nails.
outs.
And there were
he's
no
got.
spades in play.
11 outs.
Yep.
And another chop here.
Chopperini.
I'm happy we ran it twice.
I'm very
Right now, Rhino's looking at him like, what?
Yeah. So.
Not something you see in a smaller stakes
Did I
game.
lose the second? No straight and no spade. I swear that 10 of spades was a 10 of clubs when I called it.
Yeah, he's explaining his hand now.
Something's
Oh,
happening.
he's saying I could get
Yeah,
a jack.
exactly.
Or an 8.
Exactly.
I have 8 outs. I didn't know my king was live.
Yeah. I was better off than I thought.
Yeah, I was. Yo.
No.
That really just puts the table on notice, right?
Yeah, it does.
You
it
are
does.
not going to bluff him. He'll call. He calls.
Yes. Yep.
You're not going to
Even
bluff
if he
Kieran.
thinks there's a small chance you're bluffing, he's not going to.
The only bad thing is, which is not really a bad thing, is like Kieran is susceptible to being trapped a little bit, I guess.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if he he can get trapped a little because he's so super aggressive.
Well, yeah, that's true of most very aggressive players.
Such a
There are a couple players here that a hand that I normally should pre-flop raise if I'm in certain positions, I won't, because I know if I hit, I am really, really disguised. And then I sit back and let them be aggro. So
I love it about Can we just be
I don't like to do that very much because people have a tendency to catch
I
up.
would love to. Are y'all ready for
There
the
are
moment,
times
hot
when it's
sauce?
nice.
It's Dr. Bad Beat Del Rio's monotonous sustenance
Why do we have
flavor
three?
elixir.
Oh, this bomb pot?
acronym for that?
It shows Jay went down 3K. That's I
I
can't.
feel like
No,
if,
I
like,
don't think
you're-
so. Has he really been involved in
No,
I can't
he
do
lost
it myself.
300.
Okay.
So,
So we need a correction on his total, Jay-Win's total?
well, I'm not sure.
It's Dr. Bad Beat
Who
Del
I can
Rio,
ask
which
to
is
help
Dr.
with that.
Bad Beat of
Yeah.
the River.
Once again, this is almost impossible to decipher
And it says on the
at this
bottle,
stage till we
Well,
have-
who's got the hearts?
Yeah, so far I don't see
No,
hearts.
No
Casino.
hearts.
We're just showing Jay Win was down Mel by like
And,
3 grand, and I don't think he is.
something else. Food. Oh, bar food. Bar food. Casinos are a magical place full of hopes and dreams.
I don't know what
Okay, so it's just a
but I get
it's a clerical.
Okay,
error.
good. So we know that Jay Win is not down
Okay.
3K.
Okay.
They are
He is down about 450.
All right, there's the nut hearts from Mallory.
very smoky.
And she just calls. I really like it. She does have
Yeah.
an overpair on the other board.
She wants to keep money in there.
We have 2 players with queens.
Unfortunately for her, the board pairs, and now she's nervous. But she did have an 8, if I saw correctly. No, she did not. Kieran had the 8. And 3-coin had the 8.
Oh, he's got a boat.
Yeah, he does.
I was
8-4.
just kidding.
Yep.
My goodness.
Bomb pot, Mallory. You knew it was going to happen.
And he's got the flush on the other side. Wow,
He
he's going to
does.
win this whole thing.
Yeah, he's not afraid of much. Kieran's probably going to call him off with queen 4 or queen 8.
And we do see 3-coin call.
Oh,
with
he's got. I
his
see what
eight.
you're saying. He's got the spades, but 3-coin's got the better spades.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so he's are we
Mallory's going to call.
going- she's going to call, but she hates it.
She absolutely hates it.
And she's only got
she's
a
got
one-way
nothing.
hand, right?
Yeah, she
Pair of queens on the other board.
she's got nothing on the bottom that she can hit.
Ruling on that one. I need a ruling on that one. They don't. I just got a ruling. They don't.
Mallory has a 3, but it's still not good.
No, it makes him. She might feel a little better, but it's a false.
And
feeling.
yeah, she does. She got trips. I mean, the straights there for the bottom. The flush is there, obviously.
All right, so it's going to be up to 3-coin to establish what size, and he goes for 600, which is definitely going to. She's going to call.
Yeah, I love that sizing by 3-coin
Wow, really?
because you want to get multiple players in there, right? You don't know if
Yeah.
your hand's good.
I
or
thought
not.
that might be a. Yeah, but compared to pot size, yeah, you're right. It's not much of a bet. And she's going to be the dead money.
I got 8-4 on the top, and I have queen high. Wow, I didn't even know I had the queen high flush. Oh, you have the king high flush.
And there it is.
I have the boat 8-4. So we chop it up again.
Are we reading those correctly?
Yeah. So
He
it's a
doesn't
chop.
have 8-4 in his hand, though.
No, it was Kieran who had the 8-4.
Okay. I'm flip over here. Okay, right.
I'm down to give 3-coin an extra button, but
The rule should be like a scoop. We gotta scoop.
yeah.
Yep,
I'm down
they
for
are
that.
chopping
You score
Mallory's
bomb pot.
chips.
Yes, they are.
I think that's a mistake she did make right there. I mean,
Well, it's so difficult when you don't even have a draw to the nuts on the. She didn't have any redraws.
How many bomb pots?
She had nothing on the bottom that you could ever hit that beat spades. But you got to assume her out there. So again, she got priced in. Like you said, it was a smart bet.
yeah. I mean, I think she should have folded when that. Obviously, when that board
Yeah, when
paired.
that H.
And we do see Kieran here from Too Close to Broke is 100%
Then you like,
VPIP.
king spades, I was like,
Yeah, I would have guessed that. 82 for Studio Paul.
I would not have guessed that.
Yeah.
Rick is at 64. I'm gonna have to go out there and say. I thought you said under 30.
Yeah. Well, he said my over/under is 40, so he's got time to pull it back. He's throwing the ball a little too much right now. Not running it enough.
Might go the next few.
All right, Benji hasn't really got into any hands
Yeah.
as of late. And Mallory picks up ace queen. She does raise it to 125. It's good sizing there. A lot of people think, wow, that's 125 from 20. No.
answer is
In Texas, that's about right. For
Yeah,
2.5,
it is.
1.3.
It is. You got to make the Texas adjustment.
And you're going to get calls.
Yeah.
So it's still going multi-way.
So size this game for anybody. I'm sure the people that are on with us know this already, but this is not a 2-5 game. What would you call it legitimately in the rest of the country?
Well, we are. It depends. What game is it in Texas or what game is it everywhere else?
Everywhere else.
25-50 almost,
Yeah.
or 10-25 or 10-20, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say
be
25-50 is what I said earlier to the group I was playing with outside. It's not 2-5.
Yeah, if you look at the average raising, right, they're doing it over $100, right? 125, 150 has been your 3-bet. We've probably seen a 3-bet more than half the time, right?
Yeah.
So now you're like, well, who raises to 125 from what? Well, we're in a double straddle most of the time, 10-20 already. So,
and I'd say it's a 10-25 at action, or 20 in stacks. It's a 25-50 in action. So it's like obviously they don't have the stacks of a 25-50 game.
No, they don't have 10. They don't have 10K in
Action-wise,
front of them.
no. So, but
We do have several players above 3K or at 3K. So, Kiran already having a.
and it's a match, so there's probably some sizing up that'll happen. Additions later on.
Oh,
So the queen gets through, ace queen. Obviously Mallory didn't have anybody call her off. She hit her queen with a couple of threes, so 2-pair, and took that last hand down. What hand are we on?
Number 14.
Where are we looking here? Oh, 14 hands. You mean the plug where it says 14 hands?
Where it says hand. 15.
Right. Yeah.
We did not have a straddle. Yeah, we didn't have a straddle this hand, so it's $5. So,
distract you. Hope it works.
and we still see a raise to 35.
Yeah.
So 7x is that's about right. Yeah, it's about right.
Yeah, and look at these cards. So this is all pre-flop strategy, not so much having to do with cards.
I can tell you, limping is probably the worst thing.
Yeah.
You end up limp calling. You might as well be the aggressive one.
Yeah.
If you're going to play a hand.
Well, used to hear it a lot more, but if you've got a hand worth calling, you got a hand worth raising, especially in an aggressive crowd like this.
Exactly. And we've got Rick's going to call. He got raised again by Poker Rhino. All right, we're going to do a flop here with. Saw an ace right away. There's diamonds. Who had diamonds?
Ace in the window.
Someone had diamonds. Michael Johnson cheering from Iowa. Must be a friend of Mallory's.
Iowa. Oh, I dated a girl from, was it Osceola, Iowa? Love those farm girls.
Mallory's actually ahead. She's got a very strong hand. A pair with the second nut flush draw.
Yep. She doesn't know it, but she's not facing any
$25
real.
raise after the flop. You're asking to be re-raised.
Yes, you are. You are. And the fact she didn't do it is, Rick did it, is something she likes right now.
Oh, that's the worst card in the deck.
It is the worst card.
I can't.
It is the worst card.
can't think of a-
They both love that card. Her
think of a
love is
worse.
deeper and more meaningful. Oh man.
Oh man. I think Mallory just calls.
Yes, I agree.
I think you should
She
just call.
coming over the top is that there's the only hands they're gonna call you is the one that beats you.
And she is in position. She could just wait to the river and raise him.
Yep.
Because I think Rick will just fire off on the river.
All right, so let's do a little thought process here. She does just call. What is her raise here? Does she jam to make it look bluffy?
No. She looks like she's going to go value-y here.
Based on my play.
Rick is in a tough spot here. He's called both streets on her. He's out of position. He's probably going to bet. This might be a good time to shut it down. He might go like 500. 4 or 500. Usually, I've got second.
And she only loses to the king of diamonds.
Yeah, and so she's probably just going to put them all in here for sure.
Yeah. So he's doing the work for her here.
Yeah. So he does go four.
Solid number.
something.
Yeah, 450.
450. Okay.
420.
Yeah, we
Now Rick only has
So it makes a
800
half
behind.
a little less than half pot bet.
Yeah, so
Yep.
and he's going to have to call, right? You're going to bet 420. I mean, he doesn't have to call,
No,
but
yeah,
you
I
don't
think
have
it
to call.
Rick's. Yep, and she jams it.
You see how she jammed like it was a joke? Like, oh, let me see if you have it. You know,
Yeah.
she only puts that. For me, that's always a tell. When someone goes all in and they don't put their chips all in, they just put the ones.
Yeah, it is a sign of weakness.
It's
Like
see-
these chips are not going anywhere. and
Yeah,
I
so
know
I
it.
don't care what chips I put out there. right?
Exactly. I'm much more likely to put all my hands behind it and shove them forward.
Yeah, usually when it's a bluff, it's someone's counting.
But
their
that
chips.
also looks strong. Yeah.
It's a bad spot for Rick, right? Because now he knows he's beat.
Yes, he
It's
does.
only 800 more to win.
he's
Almost
only
3,000,
catching the
right?
bluff. Yeah.
He knows he's beat. Out of bluff. Maybe she just had the king of diamonds, right?
Yes.
But she's very capable of bluffing. I don't know if he's ever played with her, but the problem is here, it's not really this hand, it's his future bets, right?
Yep.
And other hands down the road. Like, wow, I could just blow him off this hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah, you damage yourself more there, and he does lay it down. It's,
So I
good, it's a good
prefer-
fold, but it's a bad circumstance.
I would prefer a check there from.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, I prefer a check on the turn, but
which is a phenomenal resume to have.
Yeah, Mallory's done well.
I'm gonna get to 3K in 20 minutes.
Mallory's at aggression frequency. Yeah, she's been able to sit back and kind of just let the chips come to her.
Either I'm going 3K or I'm going home.
Get out of here.
It's a long tank.
The security guards come in like gunpoint. Sir, you have 30.
Yeah, Rick, you're down to 47%. Oh, that's on AFQ. So, yeah,
Next card asks Houston, I understand.
you know that's why. I mean, do you go into a table that you know is going to be hard? With a do you really game plan it, or do you game plan players?
Let's go!
I would game plan. Well, I used to play all the streams, right?
I love it.
Right,
Yeah.
So I do have a game plan. I do look at the players depending on the game, especially streams. But depending on like a 2-5 game, I definitely play a lot different than I do at a 1-2. 1-2, I don't even.
No, I don't either. I don't either.
I just play, have fun. Because first and foremost, poker is a very social game, right?
It is. It is.
And
It's what got me into
yeah,
it.
so a lot of friends here play. I really enjoy that aspect. Probably, shame on me, probably more than I enjoy winning money. I know that sounds. I enjoy
That's the
winning
most
money
un-American
too.
thing you could ever
I
say
know.
to me.
I don't enjoy losing money, but I enjoy winning money. Ooh,
Yeah,
we
this
got
is a bit
better
of a
than
hand.
marginal hands here.
Yeah, we do. We
Rick
do.
is just like, they might get him paid after he rolled over that other.
Yeah.
This might get him
Yeah,
paid.
he's going to look real tilty
Yeah.
here if he jams.
And we've seen
and
Kiran
Rick's smart enough
call
to know that.
with Queen 10, and he's actually got a stronger hand. Well, probably not. I'd rather play Queen 10 than Ace 6.
Well, it's suited. But
Yeah, it's suited,
Queen
but I
10,
just,
what was it
uh,
Queen 10 suited?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah,
diamonds.
diamonds, that's right.
But
yeah.
that can make more draws, right? So I'd much rather have Studio Paul's hand than
And
Kiran.
he does jam. And he's now I tell you, I played with Rick. Rick was fully where he's going to look tilty here.
Oh, I know.
So he's like, yeah, sure. I want both of them to call me. And what he doesn't know is there's so many spades out that neither one of these are likely to
Yeah,
hit
and
their
he's
flush.
got a spade.
Yes, and he's got a blocker to boot. So
I think Kiran's actually looking. Oh, and we have Studio Paul calling.
yeah.
Now, does the raffle go for him calling it all in, or does he have to go on?
I don't know. He's showing 422 behind, so he's not all in yet. And maybe it's just his all ins.
We have 3 all-ins.
Wow.
Rick is loving life. I don't know about what's going to happen now, but
Well, it'll be interesting to see if Rick agrees to run it more than once. At 3-handed like this, I don't know if I would, especially with
I would
queens.
run it one time.
Yeah, I think that's the wise
Take
thing
your
to
beating.
do. Take your beating. Yeah. If you need to, go to confession tomorrow for all the things you're about to say, and
All right, Chad.
Thank you, sir.
What hand do you think holds up? You got like 3 seconds.
Me?
No, Chad.
Oh,
I
Chad.
think Kiran's going to win. I think an ace is going to
Say,
come.
why do I only have 3 seconds? Press the pause button. Yeah, I think the queens are going to definitely hold up.
I see a king.
No, I didn't. No, I'm not winning the first quarter. Oh, I have a 6.
So a 6 or an ace
Nope.
or a queen. Another queen would have given.
Yeah.
Studio. See, run it once.
Yeah, I know.
Now all those
Queen
cards
run
are out.
No, I would have slowed.
Yeah.
I would have told you right away if I got it.
Oh, there's the ace. I'll give him the queen.
8.
Nope.
And 8 would have given him a straight.
Yep. Yep.
All right, so they're going to split up Studio Paul's money. I hope that I hope that counts for your raffle, guys. Back in LA.
Yeah.
Nice little win for Rick. Rick wins $400. Was kind of short stack after that little beating he took. From
Yeah, I guarantee you he's kicking himself for not running it once. But, you know, that's what you do. You kick yourself for not running it twice because if you get your queens cracked the first time, or you kick yourself for running it twice because you had a clean run out.
Surviving and thriving.
But Kiran actually won the most money there because he took
there's
Studio
more in
Paul's
play.
money.
Oh, it's going to be magical.
Yeah, there was 422 behind after he
We're all
called
the
the
same day.
all in.
We're just doing separate episodes.
Another
But we're gonna
$3,000 pot.
basically-
So
the way
we've
it's gonna
had
work
Yeah, yeah.
We're
it's our
gonna,
5th one over
we're gonna,
3K.
like, I'm going to have y'all come in
I
at noon.
think.
'Cause the
Yeah, I really am anxious to see the
I'm gonna
stack
order everybody's
sizes,
food from, quote, unquote,
or the
top
the
restaurants, so we can
the
talk
positives
about
and the
you and
negatives.
everything while we're
Who's
eating
up?
food.
'Kay,
And then
I know Mallory is
I would have
significantly
already
ahead,
paid
and I think
the food that I have
actually
dedicated to you.
Kieran is too now after
Just based on what I've learned about
giving
He's
away his
even
initial
because he
buy-in.
lost him
It's gonna be
all in. To
Yeah,
Mallory.
to Mallory
I think
firsthand.
he's close to
First
even
told him,
or a
yeah.
little, maybe a little up.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you though, I know Paul's been all in
Well,
and
it's a
lost,
YouTube
but
show, but
he's,
then
that's
afterwards, like,
that's a
off
tough,
the
that's a
cameras,
scary
we're just
player to
gonna
play
do
against. You have no idea where you stand.
No.
And I think he knows that. It's one of those things
then let's
where
do
you
it
just,
here.
you just focus on your hand. And I always say never
down,
focus
down,
on other
down.
players,
So
but
much
especially
easier.
if you're playing against him. Just
And it can be flashing. And you can
Well,
you have a range advantage over his shoving range, and
Yeah.
you've seen him shove.
yeah, with the
Let's go.
7-3.
7-3, Jack
All right,
10,
make it,
although
Mallory,
Jack
can I
10.
leave that in your hands?
A lot of
Close
people like that hand.
Then
I
let's
don't
do it.
shove without seeing a flop.
No, I don't either. I might shove aces. I actually had the dream scenario where I had a player shove into me when I had the aces. And Chef, if you know Chef, our Italian chef, Big A, he had queens. So he shoved into me, and I'm just praying, please let somebody else call. So I put it. I say that. I think he actually. Yeah, I think I actually jammed into him, and he snap called because he had raised so much. I was like, effectively all in. I will jam pre-flop, but it's not a good feeling. I was very happy to see he had queens instead of something that was more draw oriented. So.
Gave me 30.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Jack 10, I would have hated
Being
to see
hustler is
with
like
aces.
actually getting hustled.
Well, that's I think Jack 10 or 9-10 or 8-9.
Yeah.
Or something has a crack ace.
The Giant Slayer. Yeah.
It is much easier, Hammers says, it's much easier to shove a stack when you know you will get 2 shots, so 2 boards. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Typically you don't, but because especially three-way like that, you can't make a deal beforehand.
And Chris has got raising to 100 with this pair of threes. Chris is like, what the heck is going on at this table?
Yeah.
He's like,
Chris is
I mean,
good.
I play in Texas, but.
Yeah.
And we have C2. I don't
Raised to
haven't even
300.
played a
3
hand
coin
yet.
raises his 10-9 off.
Three
Chris has
coin
got a
came
pair
to
of threes.
play.
Chris snaps him.
calling, yeah.
Nice. That's my.
I don't think Chris thought he had the best hand there, but like I said earlier,
They're
like
set
if
minded.
you raise and you fold all the time, people are just going to raise you with it.
Yep.
So sometimes you just got to bite the bullet and
Yep.
call. And then
Now he hates this board.
Oh, yeah.
He's obviously he's. But Kieran's got everything.
Ooh, yeah, Kiran may even check. He did check. He checked it over
He
the
did.
3-point.
He
I like
did.
it. He's got some. Well, he's got a. I guess he's got a.
Got a
gut shot
gutter to
there,
queen, yeah.
to the queen there. Kiran jams all in. It's such
He's
an
like,
overbet, right?
Yeah.
He's hoping
He has a
three
king.
coin has a king.
Yes.
And if that's the case, then his king is probably dead.
So he agrees. He says, "You want to run it twice?"
Pretty decent hand this time around.
Oh, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm cool with chopping it again. I hope you win the top board so you get rid of your button.
Wow.
Yeah.
I need a minute here,
only
guys.
and he gets the queen,
with the
but it's a club. But it's a club. Ouch.
Oh, no.
A ball to hit. Now he's not going to get a queen. Oh, yes!
Wow!
Oh my gosh!
Oh man!
Oh,
3 coin,
man.
my favorite person in the. That's I just he hits the gutter
What
on
a
both
great
boards.
hand! What a great
Oh,
hand! Look
wow.
at Karen's like, oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, how did you get how did the Queen of Clubs not make you miss the second board?
When I go on a break here, I'm going to go out there and congratulate 3 coin, saying I love his play.
Yeah.
He's very fun to watch. I've seen him before, I think, on the Dallas stream.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's
Well,
probably
3
where I've
coin,
seen him.
the name.
Shit,
Yeah, I've seen the name.
Is that right?
Yeah, he's Dallas stream. So
Yeah.
so yes, sir. That
I
was,
knew you said he was from Dallas, but
that is a sick hand.
yeah,
Sick.
we've had a couple of
It's not that he shoved. I get that maybe if he shoves his
Yeah.
10-9 gutter,
Yeah.
he called it off.
I know.
Oh man, that's sick.
It's one thing if you paired the board or something.
I know.
Like second pair, you think that he's
I got
just
a
making
pair
a
and a
move.
gutter. I'll do that.
But he called it off with.
You know it's going to be on Too Close to Broke Street.
Oh yeah, it is.
Player seat 1 called me off with the gutter. 3,000.
And he hit it on both boards.
3,000.
And he hit it on both boards.
That's sick.
Oh my gosh.
And we see Rhino, a professional wrestler here, changing his headgear. That's a squid, right?
I thought it was a church
What he should put on is a
hat.
fish.
Like, isn't that an archbishop hat?
Well, knowing that I was Catholic and my degrees in theology.
I'm from East Texas, so I'm obviously a complete Philistine when it comes to this sort of stuff.
I used to be quite religious.
Really?
I guess yeah. I went to school.
Were you religious about your religiousness, or were you a spiritual?
I think
Are
I
you-
was more
I've always
of a
seen
guy
you
who
as a
was-
spiritual person.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I was going to be a priest,
Were you really?
but then I got a scholarship
Prince
to play
Dante?
soccer. Yeah.
Father Dante?
Well, you followed Dante. Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't know
man,
my
I'd buy a
father's.
pizza from you any day with your Father Dante.
That's what I really wanted to be, and I was going to go to cemetery school, but I got offered a scholarship to play soccer, so I went to my first public school. Florida
Really?
State.
Ball State?
Florida State.
Florida State was
Yeah.
okay, right.
And I took.
So you say public school, you're talking about public university.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking like high school.
No,
I was
no,
like,
it was
what?
but yeah, they had a nice theology program, so I took
Yeah.
that instead. Then I met a girl. I'll burn in hell forever.
You know, what did the Apostle Paul say? It's better for those of you that burn that you take a wife. That is right out of like the First
Yeah,
Corinthians. Obviously, being East Texas, I had a little bit of that drilled into me as well.
Like that.
I am a very spiritual person. You ask anybody that doesn't play poker with me.
Wow, we have Poker Rhino jamming. He's being very aggressive too.
Yes,
He's looking.
I play cash with him. He has no problem with
Yeah,
me.
no, I play a lot of tournaments. I played some
Yeah,
tournaments
yeah,
with him. But
yeah. He's always the most talkative person at the table.
I mean, everyone can say the same.
This table is
I'm not
crazy, and I
mad about it. I
think
love it.
Benji's like, "What the heck is going on?"
Yeah, I like this hand. I like
what
it too,
the heck
Benji.
is going on?
And you were,
You're actually ahead, Benji.
yeah, yeah.
It's a tough spot, right? He calls. What about?
Well, he's
someone
got too
else?
many people
yeah,
behind
there's
him.
other people behind him.
He's looking, going, this table's jamming at everything, so I need to get out of
And
the way.
Kiran calls with Queen Jack off.
Right.
Well, Chris
lets effectively the best hand go.
normally Ace-5 would not be ahead multi-way here.
No,
so,
Chris is too
wow,
smart.
Kiran's in a better spot than he should be, huh?
Yeah,
Two
he's in a
overs.
lot better
He's got
spot
an
now.
up and downer here. Not that he needs it. He just needs it to hold.
Did they call it twice?
I'm not sure.
I think I saw that Maui, our great dealer. Oh, no.
Don't put a 9 or a 4 out there.
Yeah.
That would be
that's
just
so smelly. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to call.
Yeah.
Call bullshit on that one.
Yep, running it twice. Maui, I thought he held up 2 fingers there.
I didn't waste the straights. I didn't waste the straights.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, the end.
That 8 was wasted on the other board.
It was wasted. Well, we've almost all of them have been split pots.
Yeah,
We've had
that's
couple
6
of-
all in so far.
Yeah.
Most of them have been, yeah.
What do we hand 19? Steepler?
Yeah, we've had 6
that
all
was
in.
it.
I
Sweatpants 3 times.
think I missed one too. I had
Once for
7.
fun.
Yeah. All right. Hand number 20.
It's already been an hour and it feels like 15 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, it does.
This is the game that I think I'd want to play.
Randy laugh.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I'm sitting here thinking I'm enjoying this much better from this distance.
Yeah, I think if I can get the right seat, like seat 1,
I'm sorry, 3 coin.
I think seat 1 and
I don't need to
yeah,
tell you about your
seat 1's the
government.
best seat. You have aggro to your right,
I agree.
but then you have Mallory to your left. Which sucks.
Yeah, but
she's been not as
she's been
crazy.
solid.
Yeah,
I
she's solid.
wouldn't.
Randy, we're gonna have fun
From
together.
table observation, if I'm sitting on the table, I'm not saying Mallory is aggressive.
Randy.
I've seen her.
Because
She's been on this
so
stream before.
energetic in his
She's been
past.
very aggressive on other streams.
Yes! Yes, I love it.
And she's always in the chat watching, so I appreciate that.
Is it on me?
Is she really?
I'm scared. I can't win.
That's right. I did see her a couple of weeks
Yeah.
ago.
So
All right. So Mallory, you're now
yeah,
the
well, she
booth
works.
is
She
favorite.
works for TCH.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
so
yeah.
It's okay. If I would've done that,
we don't. But in
Yeah.
case nobody knew. I don't want a job. I come to think about it, the last time I had a job was 3 years ago. I was a bad employee.
Really?
Yeah, because I was over having a boss.
Yeah.
You get to a certain age where you're like,
Yeah.
off-grid,
Well, I have people because most of my work is 1099 work.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
spelled
I have too
Q-O-I-N.
many bosses and I have none.
It will be.
So I have when you have customers,
that's
and
almost
clients.
worse, right?
Bluff and
1099 because you don't
Buffalo
have
presents.
that foundation to.
Oh, I made a
I would think
In my
because-
age, foundations are overrated.
because I'm a 1099 because I don't know if you claim poker as a job.
No,
Oh.
I'm,
So I do.
That would imply that I make money at it. And I can't say that.
I don't make much.
No, I claim it as a charity.
Mine is too, but I can write off
tables.
Vegas trips,
Yeah.
some poker tournaments, things like that.
Yeah.
Um,
But up until COVID, I was traveling sometimes 26 times a year, so I didn't need to claim things. I had more
I
than
used to
enough.
travel a lot for Microsoft. I hated that. God, just being away from.
I don't miss it.
People say, "Oh, I love that you get to travel." Like
yeah, those are people that are stuck in.
those are people who
cubes.
don't travel.
And I look at their cubes and go, "Oh, that looks so warm and comfortable."
It's like nothing depressed me more than early Monday morning or late
Oh.
Sunday night going to the airport.
Oh,
All right, so sorry about that.
yeah. Well, this
Sorry
hand wasn't
about
much to be.
All right, Kiran is flat.
the pot is large.
Somehow it's at over 1,000. 3 coin is going to bet 7. Oh, I love this guy. I love this guy.
And he looks like he's waiting for a bus. He looks so comfortable right now.
And you know what? I believe him.
And he's betting into the most aggressive player that calls him off. Good.
Oh, and he got snapped by Kiran.
Yeah,
Oh,
essentially.
that's so sick.
Maybe a 5-second tank, which is a tank for him, it looks like. But
I'm sorry. This is kind of high level poker.
It is.
And from Kiran here, and from 3 coin. Hey, 3 coin knew he wasn't going to win that pot, right?
yes.
So
yeah.
how can he call 700 unless he has a 9?
I know. A 9 or the dummy into the straight.
Yeah,
you know,
something, right?
something.
I mean, how can he
Yeah,
call that?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just well played.
Hammer
there
gives
by
us a
both.
solid unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, we've had a lot of wows and unbelievables tonight. That's for sure. And Maui's doing his job, too, by throwing down some crazy boards. Some crazy runouts.
We haven't seen J-Win or
Jay
Chris in
Win
the game,
is-
right? They just
no.
I think it's like I haven't seen this type of action before.
Well, Chris is. I'm going to give Chris has really been card dead. So
Well, they
you
both
know,
have been card dead.
and there's enough action happening before them that if they're. Yeah, Jay Win is. He'll make his splash. I have no doubt.
I kind of, sometimes you look around when you're playing or when I'm doing the stream, it's like, oh, there's a table captain right there. And
Yeah.
that can mean a lot of different things for a lot of different people. For
Yeah.
me, it's somebody who kind of forces the action. It's somebody who other players are, what's the word I'm looking for? Leery? I guess
Yeah.
leery would be a good word.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're leery at this
Well,
player. Like,
well,
if I bet, I've
tighter, yeah.
got 2 pair. Am I
Yeah.
going to get raised? And am I,
Yeah.
that's a table captain to me.
Yeah.
And Kiran is definitely.
Well, if I'm honest about it, Dante, if I'm sitting at this table, I'm bleeding out of the ears by now. My brain is mush
Yeah,
mush.
and then 3 coin is also
Really sturdy though.
coming to play in Mallory, and also got to give him for seat 4, right? Paul's in there.
Paul?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
He is.
I agree, Hammer. I like both
He-
players. Both
tough.
the players there. Yeah.
It's not often you see, and if Jay-Win watches this back, I apologize, Jay-Win. It's not often you see Jay-Win take a back seat.
No,
I'm just saying.
No, I agree.
I could misread
I
the whole
agree.
situation, but he's feeling.
But if you watch the Dallas stream, this is not that unusual.
yeah, he's like, yeah, I do
This
watch
is
it.
it's
No, it is.
unusual here.
It's usually It's usually a bigger game, right?
Yeah.
5-10 or the
Yeah.
5-5 game.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
man, this is
Obviously, we got a big hand here. Oh, did I see ace 4 or ace 5? Oh, it's ace 5. Okay, I just want to make sure. I thought they both had made 2 pair there.
and we haven't seen Benji play a lot of hands. And 3-coin knows Benji because I think they're from Dallas.
Well, I thought Benji said that he was from, or that he was in Austin, but I think he said he was from.
Oh, I thought it was.
So,
I
but
thought it
he's
was
from,
Dallas.
he's in Austin now. I introduced myself.
He jams with just the ace 5.
And he gets snapped.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna make a statue for 3 coins and put it out front.
Yeah, soon to be 2 coin.
I know, he's like no coins.
Yeah.
That was
Oh my gosh.
guess Chris.
Yep, and we got the case at the end. Maui is doing his job. I hope they're tipping Maui well, because he is doing his job. They are tipping him well. Mel, just I'm going to say this on the stream here. I appreciate this about this group. I thought I'd seen some good tips. There's nothing that chafes me more. And I'll shame the table at times. People say, "Oh, don't do that." I'm like, "Sorry." I see somebody win a $1,200 pot and they threw a buck, or they're going to get an earful. So I'm glad to hear that because Maui is doing his work. Yeah, I know with all these outlets.
So James, how
yeah.
do you check your points? I believe you just hit the exclamation point, space, and type in points. Am I saying that right? Yeah. Someone says Paul is such a fish. I don't think he's not a fish.
Paul?
No, he's not a fish.
No.
He's just having fun. He's not buying in heavy, right?
No.
And there's like different strategies for that. He's not
No,
buying in
that's-
for 2K. He just wants because he can jam, right? You could jam 1,000. It's not easy to jam 1,000 and 2,000.
Yeah.
or
He
500.
may be a bit of a spiraling
Or he's
pigeon, but
just hammering it up because he's on the stream.
yeah,
There you go.
Yeah, sure. There are
Hammering
players
it
that
up.
do that all the time.
This is a it's a great lineup.
And again, we can look at Chris and Jay Wynn as being probably the tightest players right now. Whether it's because of the cards they've been getting or just the pre-flop action that's taking them out of some. Positionally too, it matters. If you get a marginal hand and you're not in a real position. And we've seen a lot of ace-king suited.
I wouldn't be
Ace-king in
surprised if
general.
he makes just a huge raise here from $10.
Yeah.
150. Yep. 15x
Yep.
straddle.
Yep.
Jay Wood finally got some Broadway cards. I definitely will just see a flop here. Although I'd prefer a raise from Jay Wood in that spot.
Okay, so kind of ignoring that this table is this table. Somebody does that right next to the straddle, 15x. What is your first thought?
Well, I would never play King Jack off. Right.
I mean, as far as Rick's bet.
Rick's bet, I thought it was for more than that.
55? Oh, you're right. It wasn't.
I thought it was
No,
more.
it was
I like a bigger raise.
Just 5x. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Rick's not gonna. He can't be worried about the spades, but he's gonna have to make a bet here because somebody has a spade.
Yeah, Chris
in
has
hand.
got the
And he's
nut
got the
spade
nut
draw.
spade, yeah, so I would expect Rick to
Jay
bet
Wynn with the gut shot.
heavy here.
Yeah.
He goes half pot, a couple dollars over half pot. I'd really like to see a bigger bet. You're going multi-way.
Yeah, you got
You don't
three
want
players
three
behind.
people calling
and
you.
you're out of position. So but then again, if you feel like you're good here with top and the spades are not in play yet, then if they do come over the top of you because they think that's a little nervous, then you can just throw the hand grenade in the middle of the table.
Yeah, like now, I think Rick's gonna like, I'm gonna make this bet. Who's calling me, and what would they call me with?
And
Oh,
Chris,
flush draw, yeah.
yeah,
Chris has got the exact hand.
yep, and he gets the more aggressive players out at hand.
Now I think Rick knows where he stands, right?
Yep.
Chris has got the flush draw. And
That is not no bueno.
And that was a
Chris, oh, yeah, I know that face, Chris. You got to work on your face, brother. I'm seeing it. That is, I'm going to let you bet out here, and then
it's just really bad luck here for Rick.
It
He's
is.
only got
It
2x the pot bet here. He may jam. It doesn't make sense for him to bet really anything. I guess he could go 250, something like that.
yeah.
Make-
No, he
it
just did
makes-
165.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense here.
Yeah.
And I think Chris should just call here. I think he will just call. He could jam,
That was
but
such
that's
a
so strong, right?
commercial-esque Drink.
You're not jamming here unless you have the flush.
And he's gone all in.
Yeah. See, it's not like you're waiting to hit your card, right? There's already 4 spades out there.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. Yep.
All right.
Chris had that look in his face like,
I've seen that look before.
yeah, I have too. It's the, oh, I don't have to have a colonoscopy after all? I'm good.
It's really easy to play poker when you have the nuts.
Yes, it is. It is. It's like everything
Well-
in life. It's always better with nuts.
Well, I think it's Chris's first. I think it's first.
It is.
Tiger
It
Pop,
is his
right? Yeah.
first. It's
We
his
don't
first.
see that
one.
often. He's usually
No.
the house pro.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
guess.
Yeah. And he plays a lot of 1-3 with us.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'd love to see,
He's probably sitting here at the table saying, huh?
I'd love to see Kevin in this game.
Yeah, Kevin will never play this game with this group. Kevin, if you're watching, I'm throwing it out there for you. I want to see you in this game with an aggro group.
I think his style works really well.
I think I see. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I think it would too, and Chris's style too. Now
Yeah.
Chris is more aggro with our 1-3 game and can be, but yeah, I think they're both extremely smart young men. I'm saying young men.
Yeah.
Everybody at the tables, except for Mallory's a young man to me, but except for maybe Coin. But yeah, I think that they absolutely could make some money at this table. What I like about Kevin is Kevin knows he's got you'll see him sit there for about 25 seconds, and you know that all the calculations have been done. So he's already considered everything.
Well, we
The
see-
same with Chris.
We see Rhino here. He's got top pair. He's going to check it. Would have liked to see a little bit of bet out there. Actually, a big bet because now you don't know where you're at. All right, you got Jaywin here. He's got second pair. We're going to see Benji here is going to fire off a bet here. He's got a gutter, which we've already seen hit multiple times. And Jaywin's going to let go of the second pair. And Kieran's going to call. He's going to definitely. He's got a backdoor straight flush draw, but a 7 also gets him a straight. Now he's going to have showdown value here.
Yep.
No spades now, but he's got an 8. 7 still gives him a straight, but now
Now he can rep a 10 if he decides to. And
well,
Rhino's
Benji has a 10. Benji hit.
yeah, that's
he
true.
hit the gutter.
Rhino is now. Yeah, a little too comfortable looking.
I think that Benji's style. Well, he just has not a lot of hands to play.
Yeah.
He's never bluffing.
Yeah.
I mean, the one player at the table is never. Oh, no.
Rhino. That is not an opportune time to
That's the wrong
play
player
with somebody
to jam.
else's nuts.
Wrong player to jam there.
Yep.
Ryan has been waiting for that.
Yep. And you know what? When we were talking about Kevin and Chris, that's what a smart, I won't say GTO player, but well-calculated player will do with this type of a table. They'll sit back and they'll wait for it. They'll wait for it. It's hard to be patient. I'm terrible at being patient. But unfortunately, he called off somebody that didn't have as much behind as he would have liked to have seen.
Yeah, Rhino didn't need to jam there.
No, he's never getting called by somebody that's.
I think
gotta
that
withstand.
some players will jam there with top pair because they don't want to have to call off and all that.
Yeah.
It's much harder, right? If I could just jam here,
Yeah, but you know the results is the same.
I know, but I see that more, right? It's much.
Yeah.
A little under the weather, and I'm like, yeah. I mean,
Rick with a pocket pair.
it's not making any radical changes, but if it's
Rick
tough,
is effective 8-19.
Jaywin's got a pretty strong hand here. King Jack suited.
Yep.
Again, I think that serves better as a raise, but
Kind of as a testimony
Oh.
to what this night has been like for Rick. He's had his best hands in bad positions.
yeah.
So you have those nights where you're like, am I going to get only good hands under the gun, and nothing on the button?
Oh, Kieran just calls.
Yeah, he's very, very.
I mean,
well
I think.
disguised. Yeah, is it possible Kieran wants to get in a hand with Jay-Win?
I don't know. I don't know. That's
'Cause
a
certainly
really
they
strong
know who
hand
each
to
other
call,
are.
But it was the 150. Heart in the window.
8. Well, pairs love pairs. You know, it depends on whether Rick puts them on a 10 or a 9.
And then we have a gutter here from Jay-Win.
Yeah.
Board is paired. Backdoor flush
Backdoor
is
flush.
there for him as well.
Yeah.
He's got Kiran behind him, which playing this multi-way in these streets is always tough, right?
And he really makes min bet. 150.
This could get Kiran to call. It's not much. It's only a fourth of the pot, right?
Yeah,
Third of the
third,
pot.
yeah.
The old check raise.
Yeah, good for you, Rick. That's my boy. And they're going to both call him off. Oh, he folds. I'm a little surprised.
Kiran just, I mean, yeah, it just.
As soon as Jay-Win called, he fold.
So a queen, jack, or a king wins this. That's a lot of outs.
Didn't see 2 fingers, so he's going. Oh, they are doing twice. Like to see Rick get a nice run out here.
No, that's not going to work. Oh, boat. Boat
Well,
over boat.
Boat over boat.
That's our 7th. That's our 7th job.
Yeah, is it?
I don't know.
Have you been tracking?
Yeah. I've been trying to.
Boy, you know, you're going to run out of toes and fingers. We're going to have a lot. What do we have, 10, 11 all ins?
No, we have 8 now.
8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 chops.
Yep. And we're on hand 25.
Yeah, I mean, this is
so we're running at 33% all ins.
They're not afraid to get their money in.
Multiple
And
all ins.
now we have a bomb pot, so we have another opportunity to get the money in as well. The first bomb pot was actually a lot of fun, and it took us an hour. We had 2 different bomb pots. Okay.
Yeah, we've had a couple.
That's the main one? That's the main one. There's a smaller airport too. Is it the largest airport?
Looks like Rhino's going to not come back there unless
He's
he
convenient. It's a little, I think it's actually.
He's coming back? Okay, good. Yeah, Rhino, we want you in the game. You're fun to watch. All these players are fun to watch, even the ones that are playing a little tighter.
Do you agree that if you scoop it, you win it? That feels fair. That's really hard to do. All right, it's in.
All right, rainbow flop, so
To get rid of your button.
no stone cold nuts there, and then we have hearts on the bottom.
Looks like Kieran's got
Ooh, Rick
Queen
has
4
the
on the
nut
top.
hearts.
Yep, yeah, we have a nut hearts. We have a second. I don't see
Lots
any
of
other
players
hearts.
with queens, so no more queens are going to come out.
Aces.
Oh, we have a set
Ooh,
over the
Studio
heart drum.
Paul's got a set. It looks like the best hand otherwise is
With the aces, unless you, I don't see
set.
pair.
I saw 2 pair to start with. I thought
Queen 4.
Queen 4. Yeah, that's what I saw. Top and bottom.
Big call right here. Big call.
Yeah, Kieran's got Queen 4. Really doesn't have a redraw. Ace is going to stick around, although he's
And you got,
got one of his
in
outs.
there with so it's a pair of 10s.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
a 7 on the top, which is a pair of 10s. It's his best hand.
exactly.
Yeah,
The hearts don't come, and neither does the boat yet for the aces.
and that is very disconnected. turn
It really
cards.
is. I mean,
It doesn't complete any draw.
Yeah,
We see Kiran just bets 25 into a $1,000 pot.
which is going to get called off by everybody, and probably nobody's going to raise,
Yeah.
unless the last person to
That
act
is
gonna take
definitely
a
what you
stab.
would call a blocker bet.
It is. It is.
No! Oh.
Yep, here it comes. I wondered if the last person to act would take a stab at it. Coin pots it with his tens.
Yeah, I mean
He's still your favorite, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Stone cold bluff, which you don't see in bomb pots, but obviously he knows he's not good here. He's
Yeah.
gonna rep. He's gonna rep what? He's gonna rep
He's going
what
to rep what
Paul
Studio has, or
and then-
or that he hit
kings.
his kings.
Yeah.
I mean, really, I believe the kings first because he didn't do anything.
Yeah.
After
Studio's
the
not
flop.
going to work because he has the nuts right now, and he has an overpair to the top board, right?
Yeah, and
That's
there's no
something.
straight and no,
Yeah,
and
there's-
no
I mean,
flush
I'm
yet.
trying to find it.
Yep. And Benji's going to give up his essentially draws. He really doesn't have anything else, and rightfully so.
And Kieran's asking how much.
Yeah, really? I got top 2 on the top board. you know, am I really afraid of kings? Or
Well, he's actually up, right?
yeah, he
and he's
is.
got an up open ender too on the
Yeah,
bottom.
he does. He to the 10. Oh yeah, you're right. He's got 2 straight draws on the bottom. He's open
gutter
ended
and
to the
open
low
ender,
and gutter to Broadway.
Wow. Even I might have called that.
You know, honestly, 760. He's like, nah, I'll make my money at Hold'em probably. He's not. I don't know if he's gonna or video log
Until like the last
the bomb pots.
like right after Christmas starts
People
taking
probably
a
spend a ton of money trying to
Yeah, Rick is thinking he may only consider calling this because there's a third person or second person in this.
Yep.
So if he hits it, he'll at least get half of their money.
So we're not
But
like
it's a one-way hand.
Yeah, he looks like when you show somebody, you're giving it up, and he does. Wow, 3 coin. He doesn't know it, but he's in bad shape. Yep, he's getting scooped.
The heart's gone.
Oh, the hearts did get there, but of course, because Rick folded.
I mean, the thing is, like 6 and 3
That's how it goes.
She has top set.
Okay, so on this one, Paul is on the other end.
Wait, what do you have on top?
Oh, it's a chop.
7 deuce.
I would have scooped.
7 deuce. No. Yes, 7 deuce took the top board.
Queen 4.
Oh, that's so stinky.
So straight. Oh wait, somebody was flush.
Yeah, I thought the aces
Didn't even see
it scooped him, but no, he had 2 pair. That's so how it runs. You get deuce deuce on the boards. Bomb pots.
I would have been.
Usually, after a hand like that, I want to spit on the floor. It's a bingo
Well,
game.
that's what Rick's doing right now.
Yes, he is. He is spitting nails.
Damn, I had king 3. Oh, I suck at Kilo. I thought a king 4. I king
All right, folks, hit the like button.
top 2 pair.
Always want to see those.
Damn. Oh, I hate
How many likes do we have, Mel?
so confusing.
Yeah.
Look, you know, Mama
Is that not your job? I thought you had that running tally in your head
We
at all
have
times.
31 likes.
31 likes? Mel looked at me like I just walked in with, with horns growing out of my head.
I mean, remember the graphics when they first started? It wasn't that great. Like they've done such a nice job. No,
This is pretty cool, man.
yeah. This is like version 10 by now. But that first graphic was not.
You playing tomorrow? Any tournaments?
Tomorrow is Tuesday, negative. What's you talking about going over to the Walmart? No. Don't spend much time over
I
there.
bubbled the last 2 times.
I am a TCH boy, Dante.
Me too.
Yeah.
We have a tournament tonight here, though. It's
Yeah, we
actually
do.
one of the better ones.
It is.
Especially if you're kind of newer.
Yep.
It's $60. You could buy $60 right at the break and get
Yeah.
$50. Yeah, it's a great tournament. 15-minute rounds.
For
fast
for
for
those
me,
that come in late, it's still good because you can get a good bit of chips, not be so far behind everybody. It's gotten very
Tough
popular.
call, for sure.
Yeah, they recently redid the tournament schedule here, and I really like it. That Saturday night tournament, so it's a
Yeah.
lot of fun. 50,000 chips for $100.
Did you play last Saturday?
I haven't played in a couple of Saturdays.
Okay. Yeah, and I was in LA, so we're in California.
One time I played it, got yellow come out.
No, that didn't make yesterday. No, we were talking
How
about
you doing, Red
Saturday.
Reaper?
Talking about Saturday's tournament. And that is the last deuce to 7 we're going to do for a while, I understand. Oh, it's going to be first Sunday? Gotcha.
Let me see that flop. Nobody with a 10. Well, Jalen checks his king here in this spot.
Yeah? Yeah.
And 3 coin just can't help himself. He's gonna
Yeah.
take a. People are just calling just to call.
Kieran's calling backdoor. Great.
Let's put a 7 of hearts. That'd be fun.
That is an unfun card.
That's his.
And they all check around. Jay Win, you got to feel like you're good. Nobody's calling you,
He
JW.
goes for some thin value here.
Yep.
1/4 almost, 1/3.
Hey, maybe 3 coins thinking, well, that's weakness. I'm gonna make his life miserable. But he's got Kieran behind him, so I don't know. Yep, he's gonna fold it.
Yeah, I'm so scared. Show me a bluff.
You know, even the uneventful pots, I've been looking down at the pot size, and I'm like, yeah. No small pots in this game at all.
It's like reverse of last week.
Yeah, I think Rick won a $350 pot, and that was about it. That was
our smallest pot.
Yeah, that was our smallest pot.
I've been battling really hard. And not are the people that still it's incredible. I've never seen that before, honestly.
We got Poker Rhino is back in the lineup. Probably took a
Oh, we were saying that
a little walk around the block here, just shake off
Yeah,
that
yeah,
bad luck.
yeah.
And pre-flop raises.
Change
He's
his
the
hat.
leader here at 33% of the hands. He's raising for the flop.
Really?
I can't lie.
Yeah.
Anytime 3
Of
coins
course, it all
laughs,
makes sense.
makes
Benji
me
is
want
the
to donate
lowest.
to charity.
Cards.
but not like
Like,
We did bring that all in.
literally,
That
if
odd
I
all in.
made
That-
it
I'd really like to see where everybody stands in the way. Do we have any way of looking at that?
Saying like how much they made.
Yeah. Who's up and who's
Well,
down?
we used to be able to do that here, but now we
Yeah.
I was thinking of Eddie.
What?
At least one of
Yeah, no.
No, we're talking about where they're at, up or down in funds.
at the champion.
Oh, we're playing a stand. They have.
Which one?
Really? We don't get that more. I have not seen them stand up once.
Like something similar like size to this.
Yeah.
If you was really close,
Don't they have to stand in the stand-up game?
Yeah.
connect you with a game runner, they'll give you hotels.
I'd love to meet you.
Oh,
Okay, so it's not the stand-up game. It's the
Let me give you somebody's number.
the
There
emoji
you go, the
stands
knit
up, the
game. I'm
knit
so
game.
sorry.
Okay.
Chris
Okay.
with aces, but they are playing in the knit game. So
Not that I've seen.
the last person with the knit button, the last person to give it
Card houses
to
that
win a
exist.
pot,
Texas Card House Austin and
Will-
Texas Card House
Really?
ATS.
yeah, I think they'll agree like on a $25, yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody puts in
Chris gets
25.
aces. Chris, you're about to go on a run, brother. I feel it.
Got him to
First
laugh.
real good pair. We haven't seen a lot of big pair. We've seen some queens.
Nines versus aces here.
You know, I can tell you guys are so many. He makes you choke,
And
and Randy's on
10-8,
top
so
of it.
Me and Randy both have
everyone's
our
a pair
hat
here.
low.
Benji's
Look,
calling
Randy,
with that 10-8.
Poker Rhino.
Chris makes a small bet.
This is my I've been
75.
losing at.
You're losing hat.
I've been losing
And then when
at.
you win, you swap it to the winning hat.
Oh, of course.
So how many
I don't
categories?
think
So there's
Benji's
the winning
going
and
to
the losing
fold.
and it's-
He called the
left
pre-flop
5 other
raise and he
hats.
improves.
Yeah.
So he's gonna definitely.
Yep. 10-8, one of my favorite hands. 10-8 suited. 10-8 of hearts is my
I gotta save that
supremely
for,
favorite hand. That is
save
not a
that for
premium
Texas Card
hand.
House Dallas.
Whoa. I thought we only talked about this place.
I have a filthy lot. I play poker.
5-7 suited.
Yeah, Chris is sitting here thinking I got the blocker to the hearts.
Call me Kurt Angle.
I'm not afraid of anything on this board. Hopefully somebody's got a queen.
Sometimes that's a bad thing.
Yeah,
You
it
have
is.
because no one else can be having that
You
hand
suck.
and call and bluff, right?
Everybody one time. Ready?
No
We'll
one has
say
enough
first,
flush
and then they'll
draws.
come
So
with
what are
us,
they
ready?
calling?
I have no idea what that little cheerleading section was for. Did you?
Rhino came back.
Oh, just a Rhino came back?
Everybody,
You said they were going deuces or whatever. I don't know what they
you suck. You suck.
Oh, you suck.
I like that we both need to stop there. Thank
That,
y'all.
you ever hear
Thank
that
y'all.
at your stadium?
Thank y'all for enduring us.
You ever hear you suck when you go to see the Philadelphia games for the other team? Giving them the,
So quiet.
no?
You suck. I've heard a lot of stuff.
I start saying it's probably a
traumatized.
little stronger than you suck. I mean, it is Philadelphia.
I saw,
3 coin is
but I saw a
obvious.
Cowboy fan just
We,
minding his
like,
own business sitting there,
No.
and he had
We
a
are
backwards hat,
we
Cowboys
are
hat on,
the-
and the fans were walking
You know
down,
what?
and
It's like
a
if
fan
you
just
go
knocked his hat
to
off and kept
China
walking.
And you got
Not a
instant
huge,
purchase
not a
or
huge. I mean, it's just so ballsy.
Yeah,
right?
that's yes. It's like that's somebody that knows he's in his own crowd and is not
yeah.
fear of
Nothing's gonna happen. The
reprisal.
guy didn't say anything; just picked up his hat.
Yeah,
And I couldn't
Yeah,
help but notice you
yeah.
were wearing a new 3-coin merch.
That's just.
you know, I had somebody talk to me the other day about having a run-in with somebody, an angry driver, and they were calling from Massachusetts. And we were talking about what would you have done in that case. And I said, you're asking the Texan what I would do if somebody ran at my car with a stick.
But the power of the
Don't we have guns?
Yes, what would you? I was like, I wouldn't have done anything,
never
but you know, wait for it.
It's technically a fish, so yeah.
And they said, oh, that's right, y'all have guns in Texas. I said, we have all the guns in Texas.
Always come and
I would look
Man,
at
I
him.
don't.
I'd look at him up and down to make sure that all he had in his hand was his stick. See what I did there?
Yeah.
But yes, and then I would have decided where I was going to poke a hole at him. And I was like, Massachusetts, there. She's like, well, I didn't have that option. I'm like, well, I'd never recommend that for somebody in any case. But yeah. Yeah, again,
Wearing on my first episode of
there are certain
Poker
places that will
Vlogger
never be
Kiran
seen a football game
Raina. Great.
again. In the case, of course, your old stadium doesn't exist anymore. But
It's not the worst stadium I've been to as far as really going to. They're not there anymore. Going to an Oakland home game.
oh yeah.
You're 50-50 getting out of there alive.
Yeah, I know. My best friend is a Raiders fan, and now that doesn't exist anymore. So that is lowered the overall danger zone in the NFL.
I mean, the Raiders travel well. They're always from California, but
Yeah.
what made that stadium, the Coliseum, so not Coliseum.
Oakland.
But Oakland is
Nothing to my overall.
there's no parking, so most people take what's called
Yeah.
BART, Bay
Yeah.
Area.
Yeah.
So and the BART station drops right off.
I know. I've
right
taken
there.
that train.
And then that jetway
Yeah.
is littered with gangs and truck.
I know.
It's the worst. That's how my first Raider game. That's how I took BART because I live in San Jose. I just
Right.
took BART.
Right.
And I was like, oh, this is like a war zone. Like trash cans, like fire coming, like you see in movies.
Yeah, it is. It looks like something out of Escape from New York.
Yeah, I was just like,
Yeah,
oh.
yeah. I actually took it from Sacramento. I took the train once. We were going all the way downtown or down.
2-hour drive.
Yeah, and it was I was working with the Air Force, and a couple of our doctors and I took that, and of course it was the off season, and I saw that stadium and I saw the area around the stadium, and like that's exactly what I expected to see.
Well, they had the basketball team there
Yeah.
and the baseball. So the A's
Yeah.
and the Warriors play that
Yeah.
same
Yeah,
parking lot. So if you're going to any of those games, you'd have to get off on
Well,
that.
and
Yeah.
it helped me, like, there were like 8 or
yeah,
9 hands.
yeah. It's
Oh, I'm so sorry. We have an all in.
oh, what a surprise! We have our 9th all in, 10th all
Going
in.
with the mega. He's got a nice hand. He's got a
Yeah, he
second
really
pair
does.
With the flush draw. Rick,
I'll
top
do-
pair is
I mean,
always
I'll
going to
do
be in
shots
there.
at the finals.
With that.
No joy.
One miss there.
Actually, at the
Needs a
Lock,
spade.
they have there's a
No.
liquor store right there.
Yeah,
And they have
3 coins has no fear
and they
at
have,
all.
None.
Jack Daniels and Coke Zero already canned.
Rick
It's my
Rick
go-to.
feels a little bit better.
Oh wait, did you
He gets a double up here.
He
He's all
does.
over the
A
place.
well-deserved double up, Rick.
gentlemen, wait, ready?
Check my sugar height. I have a new thing.
Oh yeah, you got the new monitor.
This is where it's just I don't have to like touch it. It just tells me what it is.
Oh, you don't even have to hold it up against there or anything.
Bluetooth. Yeah. It just tells me.
Yeah, you can track the day. Yeah, those things are great. I do a lot of. For those of you that don't know me, I work medical technology for the DoD, and so there's a lot of things that I saw 10 years ago with sensors and even farther back than that are making it out into the public, and this stuff is getting smaller and smaller and better and better.
This is like really. I have the Alibra too.
Yeah.
And we just gotta touch it.
Yep. Yep. Telemedicine also. A lot of it's something the DoD because of obviously having doctors in the field is another one, and that translate all those electronics work and the development technology translates to the public. So
We would find the highest ranked in the area or most locally known place. And get
we have a reasonable hat on Rhino now.
then, as I'm interviewing you,
Maybe he thought that the silly hats were unlucky. So
and then
we lost the squid and we lost whatever that atrocity was that was at the beginning.
I make chicken tenders.
It was what? What was it?
Based on how the
It had teeth. It had teeth.
It was a piranha?
My whiskey of choice is Hibiki.
Kieran loves those queen
And I had a
kings.
bottle of
Yeah.
Hibiki.
One of my friends came
I've
back.
seen a lot of bad suited aces.
When I did
Of course,
pro
A6 is my least favorite. A7, there you go. Is my least favorite suited ace. For obvious reasons.
It's probably.
I never know what to do with them, and I seem to.
Ooh, this is a good squeeze here by J-Win.
There's Hibiki.
He
and
makes
it's,
it really pricey to play in the other hand. I suspect Kieran will still call.
3 coins
been
out.
there. It's
Oh, an anglerfish? Yeah, that's a deep sea fish.
there's a rock
So
and
you're
roll
saying
sushi
that
in
Rhino was the fish at the table?
Yes, that's probably why he wore it. He was a squid and a fish.
You can't have more than one.
Hey,
Now he's just got a redneck hat.
Studio Paul calls with 7-8 suited. I really love that hand.
Well,
Yeah, I do too.
Whistle Pig is
The thing I like about it best is if you don't
legitimately what I'll do
hit
is,
your
like,
board,
probably around,
you can just
probably about
bow
5
out.
more days. Probably about December.
This should be a good one.
Very rarely
Studio
bank with
Paul
that.
against
What I'll do is I'll
J-Win
get
here.
some bananas.
Jay
Very
Win.
dry board.
Someone
Put
had
a
a
mason
queen.
jar
Oh,
with,
no, it was
No,
that
just
was
those two.
Kieran.
Crown
Yeah,
Royal,
Roll
because
Kieran
the
called with
Canadian
the queen
whiskey's gonna
10,
be a little bit more sweeter, like in proxy.
of which he's irritated
So if
about
you
right
use that-
now.
Because, hear me out. So you let it infuse for 2 weeks. Get a cheesecloth. Strain it out.
Jay
Like
Win
that
Rex is
alcohol-fueled
second,
bananas.
third
Always
pot,
put that.
max.
But then you have a banana infused whiskey. You do that with black walnut bitters and boom, boom, boom. Banana nut bread old fashioned.
All right, went to showdown.
And then you
Mallory,
garnish it
56%
with
of
a
her
Luxardo
hands
cherry
went to
and a
showdown.
torched banana.
Played.
I'm glad you said Luxardo cherry and not like red cherry.
If you're going the distance,
I mean,
Yeah, she hasn't been
I've
involved
thought
too many
about
hands in the
doing,
last 45 minutes.
I've thought about doing a chocolate bitter.
the one she has, she's
chocolate covered
Going
banana.
to
old fashioned.
the river.
But I feel like that's gonna bring all
That
the
seems a
women
little
on me, and
high.
I'm not ready for that kind of attention.
what makes you
And then you
want
see,
to
you,
like
you
online
typically see
content?
showdown. That's because nobody's folding.
Already,
Yeah, that's the
That's
truth.
the first thing. We just see a lot of people going to the river.
Yeah, see, Rick's being way too
I did pro wrestling
reasonable
15 years. I wore spandex and touch men for money.
with ace 8.
But legitimately, like,
Rhino sure can talk.
feel rehearsed.
I remember playing Davis.
Yes,
Talk slow.
as I said that earlier, he's always the most talkative person at the
and
table.
I mean this.
Ooh, sorry,
I mean
Frank.
this. Since, what was
Yeah,
cool
that
was
sounds like
Dave
one of my
came up
rules.
and he's like, "Oh my God!"
Studio
when I
Paul
saw
with
you
the
in
ace-5 suited.
He goes, "When I saw you in the Texas
Much
Firehouse, Dallas,
more powerful than
I
ace-6.
texted your."
Not so good when Dingy has the ace 5 as well, but he is suited, so he's got a little bit of an advantage. Kieran's calling with jack 6, my least
So
favorite
I never
hand.
got signed
Period.
with the
Yeah.
company, but I
Hate
was
jack
fortunate
6.
enough to wrestle in Japan. I was fortunate to wrestle in Australia.
Just
My
I don't know
best
why I
hobby
played
in
it, but when I do, it always
I did a
kills me.
lot of traveling. Like Nando's. Nando's is the greatest restaurant. And it's coming to Austin in 2024.
He sees the bad news.
In England and in Australia.
So he jammed the ace 5, and
Peri Peri chicken.
the other ace 5 had to
People,
fold.
So the thing about pro wrestling,
3 coin, lost the standing game.
All right, player stacks. Mallory has 3K. She's up 3K so far, so she's running for 1,000.
Yeah, she's been riding that double up.
original and entertaining.
J1 is down about 2K.
Wow.
Kieran is also
Three
showing
coin.
a profit of.
I thought for sure 3 coin was the farthest down, but
I think 3.1 a big hand. Doubled up. They've been all over.
yeah, he did. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He did. Chris is up 673, grinding it out. Chris,
Look at my cards.
grinder.
Blah blah blah. This is why I do this.
We've definitely seen the double style cards a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
cool, and there's a really
And I
healthy.
think
There's like a
someone's
really
paying off.
healthy.
The stand-up game's over. I think we were playing
Yeah,
mid game.
3 coin lost the stand-up game.
Poker community on YouTube. So I'm like, let the pro wrestler in me
Which is
came out.
us,
I'm
because
like,
it's been uber aggressive.
do something
Yep.
no one's done. And so that's when the cooking show came up. So
Yep.
it's a cooking
Kieran
Oh,
wakes up
aces
with aces.
again.
Yeah.
And he just limps. I love it.
Yeah.
Just limps the aces because
So
every hand we've gone to a raise.
right, and when he's got questionable hands, he's been aggressive
And that gives
a lot
me,
of the
like,
time.
that
So
gives me an
Oh
opening.
man, this is
It's
not
like-
going to work out though
Like
because
three
Paul's going to have to. Paul saves him. Paul
Yeah.
saved Kieran. Kieran's about to go. Ugh.
Right, stole my pass,
Now here
the
comes the
line.
raise.
Mallory
I'm
has
thinking
Texas cards.
300,
Like, we can
325,
freaking,
something that you can sink your
I don't
teeth
know.
into.
He may just flat him just so he can
With
get
two
the other two
callers?
to call.
You're welcome to. We'll exchange info.
Rhino's out.
He's got to put a raise in here. It's got, and it's. I think it's going to.
Yeah,
be fat.
yeah, I
What
think
we're
you're
doing is
right.
we're gonna make-
Yep,
we're gonna
here it
make enough
comes.
spoons
300.
for
What'd you say?
everybody's episode.
350.
350, and he bets
That.
4.
And then
5.
everybody's,
Wow.
you know, while we're doing a show,
I love that style. He's
playing-
it
we're
looks like he doesn't have a hand. He just wants to be
Chris hates it right now. Look at Chris's face. He's like, yep,
yes.
back to get
600.
colonoscopy.
So he 4x'd it
He did. He did.
to a 3-bet. He 4x'd the 3-bet, which I mean he has the best hand. Right?
Yeah,
Get a
he
rib
He
eye
knows,
does.
he knows it. So, but still, it just
But-
looks so bluffy.
It does.
Stevie Paul has a hand that
Like for
could
you, for
call,
example,
but
like,
yeah.
And he gets
little
stuck.
sampler stakes, you know, like
UFC special, baby.
And he's going to show, I guarantee you.
Yeah,
No, he did show. Yeah, he held him up.
Well, we
We didn't
got
see.
Jake.
Chris is like, yep.
TKO jerky.
You
He's coming in.
throw $200 in there, I'm in.
Instead of a charcuterie board, we're doing a bar.
We haven't seen any sets tonight, have
And
we?
his jerky.
Oh, I guess the queens that Mallory
the
got.
queens, the eights.
I'm also.
Remember, I saw Rick had hit his set.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then I thought, oh, the board's supposed to get it straight.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
I don't want to stay there all night, but like if there's a break and then a couple of us walk to the bar, I can get busy.
All right. As we see in these texts, I'm going to go see a man about a horse. So I guarantee you there'll be 4 all-ins before I get back. Wait, what's the over-under on all-ins?
Well, it depends how long you're gone. I would say we're going to at least get one. Kieran's going to play 9-7 off here.
But really, it comes down to
Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to hold on.
Rick has got pocket
32
fours,
for
3
sure.
coin.
But you
He's got his
wanna
queen.
do-
He should raise. He should 3-bet this, but he's just kind of
Just
limping.
Call.
Took a little bit of a beating.
Yeah, well, he's got
So
some
what I
chips
did
on
was
the
I
table,
put
meaning
strawberries and
Fritos,
lemons
it looks
in
like.
the oven for about.
And Rhino here,
I did strawberries and bananas. What is it?
it's only 25
I'm
more.
scared. Sorry.
I hate that hand, but
There's a 3 in 35. And there's a 3 in
it
your
wasn't a
name.
big
No.
raise, and I could have called that.
But, although I'm going to be very
Kieran's
sad.
doing some of the counting, so he just does pay
So
attention
what you
to
do
those
too is
quarter
like
out there.
I did
Oh, king.
strawberries
Yeah.
and lemons, and I sprinkled it with sugar. I put it in the oven
Queen,
for
so
350
coin
for
has
about
got
10
middle
minutes just to get the
top
essential
kicker.
oils out. Then I put it in a mason
remember
jar
coins?
of deep
Players, chips, street.
Been
trial and
here a
error.
while.
I've been a
I
bartender since
no, 3
2006.
coins?
No, it's someone else.
Oh, coins.
I worked at Trudy's for
Played the 5-10 game.
freaking
Yeah, there.
yeah. I know.
Gosh, I don't
That's
know.
why when I first went, it was so funny because I went to Trudy. I was at Trudy's for 10
That
years.
5-10 game when I
and
first
then I
came
got
in here was
hired
insane.
At another Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
In Denton, it's called.
That's
On
been
the
a long
Board.
time.
I loved it.
Yeah, I bet.
When I was
I said, they said, hey, make
the
us a
nittiest
Mexican
player on
martini,
there,
we
I
wanna
played
try
like
it.
15%.
So I
But
made
I
it. They're
always,
like, no, this is just a supersized margarita.
I mean, I got bluffed a lot,
Yeah,
but
that's
I always seem
what
to
it
come
is.
out with it
They said,
profit.
no,
Yeah,
olive juice
yeah.
in it. I said, no, olive juice is optional.
All right.
They said, oh,
So
you
we
want
have
this?
3 to a flush here. Nobody with a
All right, I will be right back.
See, I'm not.
I don't have a button. I mean, like, no. I missed that.
I'm not an non-Travis guy.
And we have 3 going on the track that pot. He's got almost 4K though. He's down. Down.
I had one of those.
3 coins. We go in the house.
But my 6 was coming.
You dang true. It was. I'm glad.
All right. Flea flop razor.
three coin. You say
So
that's
Rhino has been the aggressor here.
So do you
Followed by
like
Kiran, Mallory, and Benji,
just
who haven't got
chop 'em up?
a lot of hands. They've gotten some, but
I typically say do. It depends on what kind of infusion you're doing. If it's a floral one, you can do anyone. So, infusion is what you're doing when you infuse the flavor of said fruit or said item into the drink. So remember I told you I put the bananas in the whiskey?
hey Griff, how are you doing? Wait, how is it odd? Can you not hear the table
flavor of
talk,
the
or is
banana
it,
now overtakes
is it
the
the
whiskey.
commentator?
So now you could drink a banana-flavored whiskey if you wanted.
Our sanctuary. Greetings from Baton Rouge. I've been to Baton Rouge, but I lived in New Orleans for a little while. Boy, I missed that food though. All right, here we go. We're on a bomb pot here. See a bunch of sevens. Got a flush draw, but the board is paired. And I think we only got. Kiran has a flush draw plus a gutter here to a straight. Jalen also has a gutter. Could make a higher straight on future streets here. And 3 coin with top pair with the jack here. Let's see if he has anything else. But Benji has a set. And Mallory with 2 pair on the bottom.
How
Benji went out and
8 hours
potted this.
Oh yeah, cool. I'm sorry.
I'm probably, is it me that's too loud?
Oh, absolutely not. I'm scared.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mallory flopped a boat here.
But I feel like I dishonor my family by folding in a 3-coin hat.
She flops. Well, she flops huge.
Three-coin,
She
will you
flops
forgive
a
me for
boat
folding in a
on the
3-coin
top
hat?
board and 2 pair on the bottom. Not huge.
I refuse to. Push has come to shove.
Oh, that's
I
fair. I
saw
just
mine 10. Did I? Nope.
How long is the flight to Dallas? Like 30 minutes?
45 minutes. The long, so
Bro, that's crazy. You might as well drive.
no, Mallory can tell you. The last time I flew to Dallas, I left at 5 a.m. And I was like, what am I gonna do? It was Tulsa. It was Tulsa. No, yeah, it was Tulsa because I was gonna go to the other place. I went from Austin, so I go from Austin to Dallas, and I'm supposed to go from Dallas to Tulsa. But as I'm arriving in Dallas, my flight to Tulsa got canceled. So I go to talk to them, and they're like, well, I'm like, dude, I gotta go play this tournament, blah, blah, blah. They're like, okay, so we can take you to Houston, and then you can go there. So they fly me to Houston. And I'm like, okay, cool, everything was going fine.
Trying to
Then the Houston
see.
flight happens, and there's a problem
I
with
think
the
it's a
engine.
straight.
In the
Someone's
plane
got a straight.
for a solid, what, 2 hours, Mallory?
Benji has a
Give or take,
straight.
like 2 hours I was in Houston. To the point that like I was
Mallory
getting there
does
like
not
right before I was
point.
supposed to be there, and I hadn't even left Tulsa.
Doesn't.
And then they gave away my rental car.
Straight, a jack on top. I
Got a straight and a jack.
Low straight, fair jack.
Benji somehow has a straight in that spot.
The boat may be good.
They're gonna chop up 3 coins. One there. Hello, Jedi Master Ted. Thanks for joining us.
Hello? Top six?
Full house and straight up.
I just like that job.
But you got rid of your button.
Straight,
Get it
fair
straight up
jack.
there.
Up top.
Get it straight up top?
Oh, it's straight up top.
Yeah, I see it.
Nice hand, Jack.
Wait, is that Jamar? Wait, no, Oh, there's 2 games this week? On Monday?
No way. Oh, Giants goes Packers. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Go Packers.
Oh, that's next week. They're doing no one.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, they don't play back to back.
God, we are the greatest team in America. I don't care what the Cowboys say. We're America's team. Thank you.
The Giants?
What? No, how dare you, sir?
Anything the Giants?
You can go anywhere in the country.
Oh, the Packers? They're the cheesiest team in America.
I saw the greatest thing on Instagram, though, the other day. Freaking
But Kieran's not going to put the strap
guy
on.
comes in with a
He's
49ers,
just going to limp in
decked out
with
49ers
3
stuff.
deuce.
But how we're all, the Packers are all wearing cheese
Rick is
heads.
gonna raise
He
it
comes
up
in with a
20.
cheese grater on his head. I was like, that's amazing. Like, you're a terrible human being, and I wish syphilis on you. But
Before the cure, pre-cure.
Yeah, pre-cure.
Pre-cure.
pre-cure, yes.
Pre-cure.
Nowadays.
Not a big deal now, but pre-cure, it gets, they say. In the 30s, you should have been scared of.
Kieran has
In
put a
the
lot of
30s?
hands. He's
30s.
My God.
afraid to
I'm
kind of mix it up and not play these guys close block there. And we do see a diamond
That's fair.
here. Kieran's one with diamond. Plus he has a gutter too. If he hits that 4, he's so disguised straight. And Rick has top pair here. You might want to raise this up.
Oh,
You might be thinking his might have kicker problems here, but Rick now with 2 pair. Probably not going anywhere. I don't think he's going to get anything out of Kiran here. So.
Triple pair. Triple pair, man. Hello, triple pair. Wow. 4 receptions, 7 yards.
I'm going to be honest with y'all. I stopped paying attention.
I think you took the all-ins with you. It's been very, yeah.
Table's gone dead. All right.
Quiet.
So, do we figure out our levels? Am I too loud or you too loud?
I'm
It's
not
gotta be
sure.
me.
Let us know which commentator is too loud or you can't hear.
One commentator is too loud and the other can't be heard over the table. Okay.
What's up with the Jaguars?
I talked to Rick. He's feeling much better after he doubled up. Funny how that works.
Yeah.
Huge Jamar Chase believer. In every league I played, I got the 3rd overall or 2nd overall pick.
All right, I'm back. Let's have
Every
some
time
all-ins.
except one of the leagues, I went with CMC. I was like, you know what?
Karen plays his
Yeah,
dirty
that's the
diaper.
one league
That's exactly what he had in the
I haven't
previous
won.
game.
I'm running so long.
He just called that one here. He's just calling it again as well. You know, he's very cognizant of his rep, I guess.
Flops a gutter.
Yeah, and
Yep.
he firmly believes that if he gets invited to play somewhere, that he has to give action because, you know, he wants to be cordial. So I just kind of food for thought there.
Yep.
He knows he's in the spotlight here, and he probably wants to give action, you know, make it a good stream. So definitely can appreciate that.
Rick reps the 4 or the hearts. Depends on. Chris is going to call with the 2nd pair. Not much happens with the king. See if Rick takes another stab at it.
Yeah, I think he will.
It's going to be hard for a
but
9
it's not.
to
There's
call
not much. Actually, he shouldn't really because it's only a $200 pot,
He's
right?
going to bet. Yeah, he's going to bet just a little over half the pot and gets a fold.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Oh, that king really helped him there too.
Yeah, it does.
No more hearts. You almost got me that heart. Yeah. I felt it coming, bro. Wait, man, don't give this dude a heart.
So, last time I was here, you asked me what was my favorite airport. What's the question of the day?
Let's see here. Something I'm involved. I love horror movies.
Yeah, you know I do too.
I love horror movies. Any recent horror movies out there for you, or?
I made the mistake of watching a movie. I can't remember the name of it. It was named after the girl that, very unusual looking actress. She was in that movie. You know where the guy was in the mountains of Europe, and it was like an insane asylum or an asylum. Okay. She played a very psychopathic farm girl,
Oh no.
and
Sounds
I didn't
a
like
movie
it
I'd watch.
much.
Oh.
So,
I just saw the new Exorcist.
did you see
Exorcist
that? I've kind of
Believers.
avoided that because
I
it's
actually
like,
thought it was good.
Did you
Everybody
really?
hates it. Everybody's hating on it. I actually thought it was pretty good. I had really low expectations, though.
so I'll take you back into time. So I used to work at a Dollar Theater in Arlington, Texas.
$1.
Yeah, Dollar Theater was like the, second-rate movies that had already come
Oh,
off,
gotcha,
and
yeah.
you could go see a movie for $1. And The Exorcist showed up at Halloween. And to an East Texas boy raised in a very traditional, semi-Baptist kind of environment,
Yeah.
I kept my head down. Every time I'd go in there, we'd go in with the flashlight, check to see if people are sneaking in or whatever. I just kept my head down. The sounds were enough to scare the crap out of me.
They say that was the most. I mean, now,
Still,
if you watch The
supposedly.
Exorcist, compared to some of the movies now, it's not.
It's dated, but it's
Yeah.
still.
Man, that
It was so over the top at the time.
blurred-
Yeah. Still don't know how that movie wasn't X-rated, which was a thing then.
I saw an interview where like she was saying she didn't know anything. She was 12 years old, right? And they
Yeah.
just told her to say this line, and then she would just say it. She didn't know what it meant.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. I hope so because
yeah.
they had her say some horrific things.
But this new one is pretty good. I mean, I gotta say.
And they brought Ellen Bernstein back, who played the mother in the original.
Yeah,
played,
she played. She played.
Linda's
Yeah,
mom.
Linda's mom. Well, not well.
I'm trying to
In
remember
this
what
one,
the character's name.
Linda shows up at the very end.
Really? Wow.
Well, she looks like she's 80.
Yeah. Well, she's Ellen is actually 80. So.
Yeah, So it was. I was pleasantly surprised, and I've enjoyed it. I also enjoyed. I enjoyed Extra. I love that supernatural movie, Exorcist. Like I just saw the Pope's Exorcist.
Yeah, I did see that.
like that.
Yeah,
I actually thought
with
people
what's
were
his name,
hating on that.
Australian Russell Crowe.
My kiddo
Yeah.
just started,
Yeah.
Let us know in the chat if there's any
Yeah, give
kinda
us a
new-
recommendation.
So I don't, as everybody probably knows, I don't have a job. I don't work. I'm a bum. So all I do is watch poker videos on YouTube, and then I watch horror movies at night. But you can ask my wife, she hates horror movies. So I always watch like 2 or 3 horror movies at night. Like
Yeah,
5 marathon.
Yeah.
And I have every streaming service that you could think of.
Right.
But if there's a horror movie out there, so I love Exorcist possession movies, probably number 1. My number 2 is like the Cabin in the Woods movie.
Oh, yeah, you know,
Kind of home invasion, something that could happen.
See, I'd probably, Hammer said it. I don't like exorcism. I don't really like exorcism movies either, because I've had friends that were overseas, and that demonic stuff is real to me.
Mm-hmm.
So there were some famous stories of some missionary kids that talked to me that gave me enough nightmares because they were real. And so I'm not big on them either. I like monster movies.
That's like my least favorite.
Really?
Isn't that weird? I don't know.
I love a good monster. I remember I saw the original Alien.
Like a Sasquatch or a Pumpkinhead. Something like
Well,
that.
or an Alien.
An alien. That's
Or
my least
did you
favorite.
see the Troll movie? It came out of, I want to say it was
Sweden?
Norway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
I
made a
love that
second
freaking
one.
movie.
Yeah. Actually, I
the
didn't.
first one was awesome.
I just saw that last week. I haven't seen the ending. I fell asleep.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
it's great. It's great. It's,
I couldn't get over it. I thought when I was watching that movie that it was dubbed. I think it was dubbed.
it was done.
Oh, okay. That's why I can't watch movies like because I know.
See, I
it
love
bothers me.
foreign horror. I was raised on Dario Argento, and
But then you
some
should
of those
love
foreign.
the most scariest horror movie was dubbed. It was Veronica. They say is the scariest movie.
Veronica?
Yeah, just go
How do I not know that?
take a look at that. Yeah,
Really?
terrifying. It was terrifying, and scary movies don't bother me anymore because I'm like, oh,
Yeah, you get callous to them.
oh, Chris with a combo draw here, a gutter
Yeah.
and the nut flush, no paired board. Could see a raise from him. Kind of realize some of that equity he may have.
Yeah, and he's in the hijack, so it's
Yeah,
really
I thought
easy.
he just calls. I thought he would. He normally raises that.
Yeah, he would. He's not with his normal crowd. Of course, he nails it.
Oh, there's another flush. I saw
Yep, Jack nine.
Benji.
Benji's
Oh, he's going to give. And it's the second nut
and,
flush,
and
right?
Mallory hits the queen.
It's the
She's
second.
got two
she's got
pair.
two pair.
Yeah.
He has the second nut flush. He has the second nut.
Yes.
And against the first nuts.
Yeah.
I think Mallory folds.
What was his bet? $700.
Mallory knows Benji. I think she folds. The obvious draw got there.
Well, she
multi-way.
can't feel comfortable with Chris behind. I mean, she's squeezed into the middle here. You know.
Yeah, I think if Chris, like you said, I think if Chris was in the hand, she just calls, right? Two pair.
Chris smiling to himself there. I don't know if he's smiling to the table talk to his left, but Chris, I'd be smiling too. And she does fold. Makes a
Well,
good
she knows Benji, I think.
Like he is never bluffing here.
700. He
Yeah.
has 19 behind.
So your thought process, Chris, is he just bet 700, and he does shove, and he gets snapped. Yo, Chris, you've been waiting for that hand all night long.
Wow, that's our biggest pot.
Yeah,
5,300.
Yep.
Austin 1, Dallas 0.
Are we keeping score like that?
I'm starting right now. Austin 1, Dallas.
You're starting down late in the game. I like it. Go Austin. You know, I grew up in Fort Worth, and we didn't love Dallas. So
Isn't it like basically the same city?
no,
Dallas.
no, you need to retract that very quickly. Being a Tarrant County.
Is it like Fort Worth just a suburb of Dallas?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
like if you say,
I'm
well,
trying to keep it clean here.
I live in Fort Worth, people are like, huh? You know, Dallas. Oh, yeah.
Well, you know,
Now let this happen to me
So-
in 2 hands.
Fort Worth was the larger town for the majority of the time because of the cow business and then the oil business. And
Do they do that? Those cow like?
the roundups.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw something on
Yeah.
that.
And it's of course its nickname is Cowtown. So
That I do. I Googled what to do. in
Dallas
Texas.
was more of a mercantile center, and I always tell the story. It's well documented that there was a very anti-Semitic man that lived
Like I said,
and was
I'm
the
really glad
lead
I
citizen in
folded
Tarrant
because I
County,
have 5-6.
who, when he got all the
Just
power, kicked all
club
of the
scared me.
Jews out of Tarrant County. They went to Dallas. Dallas immediately became more of a commerce center and became the bigger city. That was the story we were always told. I won't mention his name because he has things named after him in Fort Worth.
Oh,
But it really changed the path of those cities. And Dallas became Dallas, and Fort Worth, which was always the larger city, and was a military, was a fort.
yeah. I knew that.
And as I grew up in Arlington, being right in the middle of the two, but my dad and the majority of the family coming from the Fort Worth side, we did not like Dallas. We liked their
Well, y'all were
football
coming in the
team,
night before, right?
which is now built right over the old.
It's in Fort Worth. Isn't it?
No, it's in Arlington.
Arlington.
Yeah,
Like
it's-
Texas Rangers.
Yeah, right, half a mile, quarter of a mile away. And
It's
you
gonna be
know,
fun. I bought a deep
having
fryer.
worked at Arlington Stadium for the Rangers when I was a kid, riding my bicycle to the stadium, all of that area down there was where my relatives were.
The hope is that
So that part of Arlington,
I was originally
born
going to
just down the
show
street.
like us
My dad
cooking
was
it,
just
but
born
then
a
I
little farther
realized
down the
I
street.
could cut that off.
So
as, like,
on Randall
side
Mill Road.
footage
So
for the
we're
what
Fort
the
Worth
hell's
people.
it,
We're not
TikTok?
Dallas people. Dallas is where the rich
Yeah.
J.R. Ewing types, which was
Yeah,
not
and then
that
I
much
have,
of a
someone
cliche,
coming in,
were.
so we can
Highland
watch
Park.
that.
Yeah.
Way up
There weren't a lot of people in Fort Worth that watched that show. I'll be honest with you. Probably
Well, yeah.
was
I never.
good.
I figure if there's a TV show that's in my city, I would watch that.
but it wasn't.
I
It was in
grew
that
up in
city.
Orlando, then I lived a little bit in Tallahassee, and New
Yeah.
Orleans, and California.
Tournament, though. If it was tournament,
Yeah. You never had a Twin City
Never,
kind of
yeah.
Minneapolis, St. Paul, or Dallas, Fort Worth. We used to say, matter of fact, the TV station, we never said when I was a kid, Dallas, Fort Worth. We always said Fort Worth, Dallas.
Oh,
Literally,
Well, yeah,
that's
yeah.
what we said.
you guys share that airport, right?
Yeah,
Dallas Fort Worth.
yeah,
that was called.
FWD Airport.
Sometimes I have to fly out of there.
I used to work at that airport,
nice.
as did my father before it was Dallas Fort Worth International.
Our airport is way too small.
Yeah, I know. I was there at 4 o'clock in the morning and couldn't believe that I had to wait 45 minutes to get through the.
They are opening another terminal. They are doing another terminal. We're talking years though.
Yeah, well, they've got to.
Queens again. Don't mean to interrupt you, but
Oh,
Rhino
please.
with only 173 behind is going to jam here, and I think he's going to get some calls. I think Kiran's going to call. He
Yeah,
could
Kieran
He
would
actually
call for
called
sure.
already.
And I'd call if I was
Benji,
Benji.
yeah, Benji would call. I mean, if you hit the flop, you're way ahead.
Way. 3 folds.
Oh, I thought he was shoving it all in.
Yeah,
He's shoving it all in.
Benji shoved it all in for 1.3. Probably, he's thinking to isolate because he sees how short Rhino is obviously not.
Studio Pauls are going to is thinking about calling him light, and he bought in for big. He bought it for over 4K. So that $500, $1,000 was nothing. So he just now he brought out this real money.
Yep.
And he's thinking, man, I could really ruin him.
Yep. And he's going to make the call.
Don't flip over the cards yet. So Rhino can't be feeling too good, although he probably won as many
Never
cards as he
good to
could.
see
But
this many colors.
there's only one over.
Yeah, I know. The one over. He blocks the diamonds. He blocks the spades.
There's one diamond. That's
Yeah,
a good
great
flop.
board for
Yeah,
Queens.
for Queens.
He's like pairs
No one
left
really
pairs,
should
especially when they're
have-
little bitty pairs like that.
Yeah,
Two clubs.
Shouldn't have a 4 in his hand. Someone's got clubs
Yeah,
here.
Benji puts the rest in. He's got his club draw. Yeah, give us some feedback here. You play 98. How do you play it, especially with this many players in 9-7 folds?
What do you have behind, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm all in.
Yep. He isolated him.
It's just us. You got a 4? You got a 4?
No.
You don't really see that a lot. If the multi-way, someone's all in.
It's
They're
a race.
typically kind of check it down unless you make your hand, right? It's kind of the unspoken rule,
Yeah.
especially in tournaments, right? You want to
Yeah.
get that player out.
Oh, I chewed out one of our dealers that I was playing with the other day. Queens are still good on the first board. And
Damn.
nothing. Clean run out. Damn. Rhino's back in business. Yeah, I kind of chewed out, and I apologize to them afterwards for, without having really a hand, just a draw, pushing me out of the pot after the flop with a player we could eliminate.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to you. That
I
in Austin,
haven't seen that in a
does
while.
not
I
go
just started
over.
playing a lot of tournaments.
If I saw a face, 100%.
It really is an unspoken rule, right?
It-
I did
yeah.
see that when I wasn't in the hand, but somebody else was, and I was just like, why would you do that? I mean,
The irony is, I
you
tell
lost.
everybody.
Well, and they didn't. They hit.
Oh, they hit.
So, but I was like, well, why would you shove me out of the hand there? We want to eliminate this player. It's after the break.
And I
So
go, he
we're
asked how old I was.
and the person did lose, but I'm like, why would you do that? We want to eliminate this player.
Talking homework.
And there, of course, the response is, yeah, but I hit. I'm like,
honest about my
Yeah, because.
and then I apologized to him. I said, you know what? You do what you do.
And he's 30.
Yeah,
I
there's
know-
no-
I'm not a poker coach.
There's no right way
No.
to play poker, and it's just our opinion.
This is a compliment,
Yeah.
by the way. Like,
But yeah,
It's worth every penny anybody's
yeah,
paid for.
you want to
You do.
get rid of that player. But I'm glad to see Rhino drag a pot here.
Yep.
He is took a little bit of a beating here.
Yeah. Well, he's the next wrestler. He knows how to take a beating.
So like you have a range, like a nice bottom tail,
I still feel
you know?
Very quiet J-Win.
Yeah,
I would for sure put myself older than you, and I'm 38.
yeah. I'm 37, so we're same age.
Benji with pocket tens. He's been more active here the last 40
Yeah, we haven't seen that. We've seen some middle pairs, but we haven't seen a ton of
You
them.
look better than us.
Tens, I don't
mean,
remember
if
seeing
we lined
before
up.
this hand.
Oh,
So
dude,
they're
I
still
for
playing the
sure-
mid game here. They're playing. I think they're playing it the second time. Benji's going to raise this
I would say
big.
85.
Probably just wants to
I
get
would
rid of
say
his
that I'm the
button
oldest,
there.
and I'd put
And
y'all
he
about
5x'd
the
it,
same.
so we're a 3-bet here.
She looks way better.
I think it's a 4-bet. I think it's a 3-bet.
No, but
I
she's
love
at that
Studio Paul's
age
hand.
where, like, the maturity.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Do you really?
I call that the J stack, but that's
The J stack?
Yeah. So you know J stack?
mean,
He's a friend of mine. Plays
my skin
plays
is
poker,
starting
and
to show.
he loves that hand. So
And I watched Kung Fu Hustle
he used to play all
the
these
other day, and
streams
it was
back in the day.
like I've never wanted to be okay. I
3
got to
coin,
admit something.
look him up.
240 has been
After
definitely.
Oh,
the
he's
top.
going to push
So
it in.
before I went to Japan to wrestle,
Yeah.
I had the
No, it
only
was
rub
Mullen,
that I
just
never
500.
experienced was top rub. So we get there. You know where it's going.
I thought he had raised
Get
there for a
and they're like,
second.
hey, we're in Japan. Like it was me. My roommate was English.
Queen, Jack,
the other
10.
guy was Australian.
Please.
We're like, hey, we're gonna go get
Really?
ramen. And I'm like,
Or just
got a
queen,
mean
queen
streak.
10.
here, like we got free food. Why would I
How about
get
Ace King?
top rub? Like I immediately assumed
That's
it was
gonna
like
kill
instant
everybody.
ramen.
That's like the worst.
Fast forward to 6 months later, I get home. My ex-girlfriend picks me up from the airport. She goes, "Oh my God, you were in Japan."
Yeah, that
You
would
opened
be,
up a new,
Queen Jack 10 would
ramen
be
shop. I
ugly.
wanna take you." Sounds stupid, but cool.
King in
whatever.
the one. There's a
Oh, you got
queen
you
10.
got-
That's
you
that's
got-
good
got
enough.
2/3
right?
of what you wanted.
Top pair. God, Benji's really running. I mean, yeah, Benji. 3 coins is really running into it here.
Yeah.
Top pair, good kicker. He knows that most players, 90% of players are going to c-bet that, the aggressive.
Yeah.
You really want to
And he
C-bet.
jams it,
I
and he
took a
gets
sip of
snapped.
it,
Of course.
And I put the bowl down, and I go, "I fucked up."
Queen, please.
I fucked up. But it was. I will go back. Yeah. I know the kiddo
Queen or
wants to
jack
go
here
there
on the
for
turn,
practice.
just to have hope.
But I told him.
Yeah,
like,
they're running
hey,
it
I'm in
twice.
poker.
That's no help.
If we're gonna do that, we're gonna go to Osaka, then we're gonna go to Shinjuku, then we're gonna go to
Well, no
Tokyo.
queens or
we're
jacks
gonna
on
go to
those
all the
turn.
major-
Run out.
Now 10's full. Yep.
Tokyo. Those are really good.
That's a fun honeymoon.
Yeah, we went
10s are good.
we went across South
Way
America
good.
in Japan. We're actually going back to Japan and Korea.
No, I can fold queen jacks.
Are you gonna play casino?
Yeah, Kevin and I had this discussion a while back, and he just said, well, it's not a good hand.
Well, because like your opponent's jamming who's the tightest player at the table, right?
Right.
And if you're looking at the board, what is he jamming with? There's no draw. I mean, some play king jack. I don't know.
Yeah.
But he's not jamming with that because he doesn't have a combo draw.
Right.
So I think
Oh, that's juicy.
like sometimes you just gotta take and you get no offense to anybody, you take a step back and say,
Bring it over
put
here.
yourself in
Bring
the
it over here.
What would he do?
What's he playing? Why is he playing like that?
Yeah, and how's he been playing up
Is he a
to now?
maniac? If he's a
Yeah.
maniac, I can call.
Sure.
But if he's benchy, probably fold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Japan's cool though. Yeah, I enjoyed it immensely.
Well, you got most of what you wanted on that flop.
Yeah. I mean,
You know what though?
I'm just trying to. I want flops to draw the most blood, so that.
So easy to play. I was able to get everywhere. And I'm not going to lie to you. I went in 2016.
It's because I paid somebody for
I
chips.
thought I saw a comment that I wanted to.
I've never not had a bidet in my bathroom.
Yeah, that must have been before I
That
took
was
the break.
necessary. It's
So,
life-changing. No,
horror
bidet
movies.
is-
You're a
We're getting into a
really semi-realistic horror fan.
yeah,
I'm
and
a
I
I'm a
think-
fantasy horror, like science fiction and fantasy.
We're the opposite. But my favorite movie is Alien.
Well, the Aliens or Alien?
Second.
The second.
And The Thing is also.
Well, okay. So John Carpenter, The Thing, is top
Get
3.
woke, bro. Everybody.
I saw that movie when it came out. I was like, I want to say I was like, yeah, I thought I was 19 years old, 20 years old.
I was worried it was going to be weird the first time.
And
then I
there's
was
a there's
You can do
a
the math on that one.
yeah, I'm 62. Get over it. I identify as a 37-year-old white male heterosexual.
There's not a
One
lot of
those
people
is incorrect.
that I play poker with that's older than me. So
You know, I always say that I make up for my age with my immaturity, and I do it on
Immaturity,
purpose. I don't like playing very much with people my age. I much prefer playing with younger people. First
Yeah,
of all, they're more
me too.
interesting. They stretch me. They make me a better player. But I saw that movie when it came out, and there's a scene in it where the head branches out with legs and goes running out the door, and the actor said, almost at the exact same time I did, "You got to be effing kidding me." I said that out loud in the theater, and then he said it
said
almost
that,
at the same
yeah.
time.
I
And
remember
that
that
movie
scene.
that's kind of summed up that movie to me. You got to be
and it's
freaking kidding
and
me.
it holds up pretty good.
Oh, it does.
I saw the remake.
Yeah, the
It wasn't
prequel.
bad. Well, yeah, it wasn't that. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I thought it was
Did you
very
know the one John Carpenter made wasn't the original?
No, it's Who
From
Goes
the
There. It was
60,
a
yeah.
well, it was called The Thing, and it had the Marshall Dillon played the
I just
monster,
learned that because I said, "Oh, I love the original." It's having the same conversation. I
and
said,
it was
"I love
done
the
by a
original."
very
Oh,
well-known
you like the black
director.
and white one?
Yes,
I'm
that's-
like, I didn't know there was.
Yeah.
And I watched. It's pretty good.
It's taken from a story, I believe, by Richard Matheson that wrote Omega Man, which became.
And it doesn't.
Will
It's not the
Smith
same
movie.
story as the.
No, it's called Who Goes There.
Yeah.
But it's more about the second movie is closer to the story than the first movie is, which is about this plant, this being that's actually a plant. It's stupid. The second movie follows the original story very well because it could shapeshift into people that look like somebody
Yeah.
else, and of course it's one of my top
favorite,
3.
yeah. It's definitely. Yeah.
All right, Mallory.
I mean, the original Alien I also saw at the theater. I was like 16 years old, 17 years old. Took my girlfriend. She didn't see 90% of the movie. She was buried in my arm. That was traumatizing. Jaws, another one I saw at the theater.
I'm sure.
I only like the first Jaws.
Yeah, the first Jaws is the
Yeah,
one I'm
the
talking
rest
about.
of them were just.
Maybe I'll just.
And I did it, the stupidest thing in the world. We saw it in June, and we left in early July to go to Florida. I didn't get in the water for the whole trip.
It's like, yeah, it's like,
That never happened.
it's like watching a plane crash movie. Then you got to take a flight.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Ace
Yeah.
King versus King Jack and someone else. Did I see 4 or 5? Oh no,
Never been so
both with the
happy
king.
50.
Rick, just
And 2 spades for 3
yeah.
coins.
I mean, we're getting good setups here.
we are.
We are really getting.
I mean, Maui has done his job.
Larry, I'm gonna talk to you about that in 1 second. I just want to see how this hand plays out. This is pretty exciting. And you know, 3 coin is not going anywhere. Backdoor straight with the backdoor straight flush.
Yes.
And then maybe
You say that like it makes you feel better.
It does make me feel better.
Well, I had a backdoor straight flush.
Oh, I don't know how many times.
How do you
people say
guys
it.
play that?
Oh, I had to call you because I had a straight flush draw.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I had a club in my hand.
now he's got he's got a gutter.
Now he's got a gutter. He's
Yeah.
got a flush draw. He's got what we call
He's
a
gonna
combo
be
draw.
ranging into the too many out syndrome.
I think it looks like Mallory wishes she only went against one player. It's really tough, top pair, top kicker,
Yeah.
going multi-way.
Right.
It can't, like 8-7, people play 8-7 all the time, right, to a raise.
This must be the hand that I went out and talked to Rick, and yeah, I think this hand is right after we talked.
And Rick's not, I mean, 350. So, again, Rick's got to ask himself, what's Mallory betting with?
Good
nice fold, Rick.
Good
nice
fold.
fold. Like, what is Mallory betting?
Brother
to
man,
two
I
people?
was trying to send you thoughts, even though I'm on a delay, and you read my thoughts.
Yeah, I would rather have 3 coins
And three coins is absolutely
than
gonna,
King Jack, right?
Yeah, he's gonna all in it for 675. Effective.
Well, she's calling for sure.
Right. And yes, Larry, we are going to talk about Richard Matheson in a second. So
I went into my last table with like minor chips. and
this
just
quiet earth,
Beak
great
after
book.
beak after beak after beak.
Such a good feeling.
Disregard that all.
We're like,
All right, running it twice. Seems like every time we're running it twice, makes it entertaining for
We
everybody.
only have the river here.
Yeah,
I'd much rather see 3 coin do that when just on the flop.
yeah, yeah.
But he did pick up some additional outs. He's got 4 more outs with the 6.
Oh, she's just now calling. Okay,
Yeah, she was
good
gone.
call, Mel. Yep, and they give each other a little fist bump. Good luck. No help.
I'm trying to.
They just ran it
I
once.
was just trying to count them. 4 or 5. It's so close, right?
Yeah, you're trying to make it stretch.
Oh, he didn't go all in. He just. Oh, I thought he went all in for a second.
I did too. I thought I saw the all in button. It said all in on the. This is obviously not correct.
Yeah, I can see he's got 1,700 behind.
Yeah, and he's only a bluff is going to win it. And she's got to be asking
I just
herself,
feel
how
like-
could the 3 clubs do anything to this hand?
And Mallory's.
And look at her.
staring
She's got that look on her face like, please,
I'm
make my
right, you know,
day.
16,
Clint East, giving him the Clint Eastwood look.
The Valero in 35. You can see it from my back.
She's,
Oh, he's- I think
she's lining up her chips
Yeah.
like, yeah,
I frequent the
Bring it,
truest
brother.
thing there.
I got top, and I'm good, and I know it.
I have frequented.
All you got to
that
do, honey,
many
is
a
just
time.
say I do.
So, you only got one kid in the high school?
He's not mine biologically, but he's mine.
Your wife's.
Of course, she's wearing the 3-coin hat too. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I did. They obviously they've.
God bless. I
together.
have called
He's
your
been on
sweet
the
peepaw
streams with Dallas.
18 or 19
Look
times
at them.
already.
Both of
I'm
them are
so sorry.
smiling like the cat that
So
ate
sorry.
canary.
'Cause
I
he's
just think the
not-
longer that 3-coin
absolutely trash.
bluffs aren't going to work, right? I mean,
No,
Spoiled kids.
no.
Yeah, that's a good
We,
shot.
never, we didn't
Yeah,
get what we wanted.
he's
but we
never
got
going to
what we
show.
needed.
Hey, you look like great people.
I missed.
Were you going for the flush?
Did you see? She looks at him and said, I would have called.
Three-coin.
He knows that.
Randy, were you going for the straight and the flush? That's what I put you on.
That's exactly what I was going to have. His
Okay, Richard
I hate to say
Matheson
it, but the minute
has written a
that-
ton of
the
great
minute
books,
that
stories.
She checked,
Yes, he has. And what's funny is he's written a number of TV episodes, including Twilight Zone, a number of times.
Love Twilight Zone.
Yeah,
Good
Richard
call.
Matheson,
you know, give me all that
one of my
money.
favorite writers of the old era, along with Robert Heinlein and Ray Bradbury. That
I haven't read
every one of their stories is a good script in the making.
I haven't read a book since college.
Is this a digital thing you're about to say to me?
No,
or you-
I just haven't. You know what's so funny? I was at the doctor. Not funny, but I was at the doctor's Friday. And typically now, when you go to the doctor, everything's digital. You do all your stuff.
Yeah,
on
on
your
the
phone. Or
iPad.
your, before you get there, you make all the payments. Well, I did all that, but somehow it didn't capture.
Yeah.
So they handed me a clipboard and a pen.
Yeah.
And I looked at it. I was like, "Oh, you made to write all that down." So
You just stared at the
I haven't written anything down in years. So I sat there. And I'm writing like I don't know how to write anymore.
Well, yeah, okay, so Larry's being an expert for us. Look at the list of movies there. Real Steel, The Box. Recent movies. I Am Legend, which was first done with Vincent Price, called The Omega Man, and it was filmed in Italy. Followed up by a Charlton Heston version that was
I'm interested to
would
see
you-
how
the Will
they
Smith
do
version.
I don't know. I know it's like
Stir of Echoes,
Sausage.
Kevin Bacon, Incredible
That was pretty
Shrinking
good.
Man,
I
which
never
was
saw that one.
well, it's a black and white movie,
What's funny is
incredible
she
movie.
told me
It was one of the first to do some of the forced perspective, like with spiders and other things, to where they overlaid the. I mean, they didn't have green screen.
Oh, well, they made him
technology,
look
so-
bigger by putting smaller stuff behind him.
Well, yeah, putting him, it's so half of it was him standing next to a thimble that was almost as big as him, so props, and then they would have those forced perspectives with a background where he's literally running in front of a screen that's got a spider on it. So really bad side.
So Disney does that.
Yes, they do.
So, like, if you go to Main Street, all the buildings look like 3 stories, but they just get smaller.
Right. Yeah, I remember Richard Matheson, This Quiet Earth, basically about a guy that's there's only about 1/10 of 1% of the population is alive, but he's kind of wandered America, which was, I think, the basis of The Stand, that premise. Stephen King's The Stand. And he's kind of being able to live any life, and of course he finds somebody, and they, then he faces some other issues, but they're really social commentaries. And
Ooh, who's got the flush draw?
yeah, there is, Larry, a Vincent Price was the early version. It was made in Italy. It's horrible, but at the same time it's awesome because of its horribleness. And then, of course, Charlton Heston starred in it, a much hipper version. Didn't much like the Will Smith version either. So.
Rick, I'll call that bluff.
Thanks, Ralph. Appreciate it.
Really? They're going to do a new version? Well, I hope they go back to the Richard Matheson. Elmer Leonard's probably my favorite writer. Well, he's another good one. Every one of his stories is good as well. All right, we're bomb pot. And I already see too many good bomb pot or PLO hands to make for a good bomb pot.
Sorry,
Yep,
Ace King
Broadway.
flops it. Two Ace Kings. Benji also flops.
Yep, and that's the thing about Broadway. You usually get the quarter. 5-7 of hearts. There's really only one heart draw out there, and it's now Rick.
Well, Rick has the heart draw
And he has top
on both boards,
Yes.
and he's got 2 pair on one.
Yeah, top and bottom on the other board.
That's
He's
pretty
feeling
strong.
Pretty good.
That's pretty strong. He's got. He also has a. I don't call it a wrap, but he can also hit a
Yeah,
straight
really,
here.
Rhino has the wrap on the bottom board.
Rick can get a straight with an ace on the board, and but we see 3 aces already gone and a 9, but the 9 will give him the worst straight.
Yep.
But he has that nut draw to go
Yeah,
with him.
the nut draws are really not there for the hearts, so it's going to be the straights that determine the nut draws. There's not a queen jack out there. There's not a 7-5 that I can see. And like you said, Kiran has got the wrap, and he's got. Oh, you said that straight flush draw. Yeah, I was trying to figure out who had the straight flush draw.
Of course, Kiran also has the hearts to go with the other board. Not good hearts, but if Rick folded, he's definitely got the hearts, the redraw here to the hearts on both boards.
Yeah, Rhino's going all in with his wrap. He's got no prayer on the other board. He doesn't know that. He's got a queen, but he's got to know that that's. Yeah, we could go into a whole philosophical conversation about how to play these bomb pots. But any PLO player will tell you that the variance is so great, and then you double it, that if you're not drawn to the nuts, you're probably not playing them well.
Yeah, but Mallory's in a tough spot. She currently has the nuts, but if that board
She
was
has
a
no way of
pair,
improving.
yeah, she still just has a straight.
Yeah.
She has no backup. And some people fold those. You know,
They
it's just-
do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Really good. We have some people that play during the day here at TCH Austin, and they are bomb pot experts. And I tell people, if you want to learn how to play bomb pots, go watch their game or go play their game and watch how they play them. Tom, New York Mike, Brad, everybody, yeah. Hank. Yeah, that does nothing to either board.
It does give Rhino a queen now.
Yeah, he's got queen 5. So
Queen
he's
5.
essentially got the nuts on the bottom. He doesn't know that, but because the straight is there. Well, he's got 6-4. He's already got the straight.
Oh, see, these things are tough to read.
Yeah, with those wraps, I was just thinking he was wrapped around it, but the 6 is the pivot card there. Yeah, that's why he.
Three
I thought he
coin
was
goes all in here with
nothing. He's got a 10
and a 7.
and a 7. And no
God love
straight
him.
draw. Yep. Well, Benji's going to call him off. He's like, okay, if I'm getting quartered, I'm getting quartered. Now he's going to call him. Neither one of them can improve. I mean, they could hit a 2 to make a straight. That's not going to work because Rhino's already there. But
It's so funny because if coin pairs his other card, he's ahead of the. No, he's not ahead. What am I doing?
you're talking about Queen 10
No, yeah, I made a
or
mistake.
the.
No, the I was looking at the wrong player.
Yeah, this is why the bomb pots make my brain bleed when I'm playing, much less when I'm trying to commentate on
So
it.
for 3 coin, he needs to get a 6.
Who needs the 6?
Is that right?
For 3 coin?
Yeah. 6 gives him a straight.
Yeah, gives him the bigger straight.
Yeah.
Straight to the 7. Well, no,
Well, no,
it
it gives him
doesn't.
the same.
He's
so
already it's
his,
the same straight.
His best hope is to
Yeah.
quarter a pot.
Mallory's like, okay, I hate my life. I'm getting quartered. And he knows it. Benji's like, oh my gosh, I'm getting quartered too. It's the worst feeling about flopping Broadway is at best you're going to get quartered.
Unless it's like somebody at the pool.
It's gonna literally have to be like nuts versus seconds.
Exactly.
This is
I got to call.
It's only 287 more for 3 coin knows he's not winning anything.
Do it all this. I know that 3 coin got his
I don't even think you can catch a card. You can catch a 6 for a quarter,
No, I mean, he could.
right?
Now, Jack doesn't help him. 6 goes, 6 for a quarter. That's it.
I mean,
let's get the money, Jamar, huh, boys?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there's only one way I'm going to win the bottom.
Well, hand 42 has worked out to be a very long hand.
I always think the
42, Randy Hughes.
We're not playing a lot of hands. We're normally in the 50s by now, or 60s.
Well, yeah, we've had so many
some
all-ins. I
big
mean,
hands, yeah.
you know, who is that? Kristen in the box now? Yeah. Maui probably went outside and had a laydown.
3 coins gets a boat.
Are you serious?
Yeah, on the not a boat. I'm sorry, a straight on the top.
Yes, he did. So he's going to get a 6.
Get a third of that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
And
God.
Straight.
coin has a 7 as well. That's not going to work.
It's not going to work.
Yeah.
It's the straight is still there. The 6-5.
But still, I mean, that's
From the top row.
You know, the Rhino's the big winner here.
Holy shit.
Mallory and Benji are just like, you got to be freaking kidding me.
Shit, I held.
Rhino, Merry Christmas. $5,000 pot with 6-4. That is everything you want to know
What'd y'all get on this one?
about bomb pots.
I had 2 pair on bottom and a straight to the, I had Broadway.
Oh, y'all
thank
can
God
have
for
the
these
top.
dealers
That's
to
fine.
figure out this.
Yeah, y'all can have that one.
Yeah. Just give my,
Yeah.
my nuts hole.
Holy shit, I'm still here.
And how does that tell us? Come here.
Hey, away from the table.
What do you have to do?
I was like, please no heart, please no heart.
You didn't lose the pot. You just
No, I lost the
You
bottom.
have to have me on the showdown.
But I 3-way.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Oh my God.
Randy Orton.
Or this side back.
Yo,
Gotta stretch your waist.
Randy looks like he stole a cookie from the cookie jar mom's upset.
Oh,
Ace
I played Randy. I do play Randy. I got the straight on the bottom.
No heart. Does anybody have heart?
Oh, I was safe the whole time.
Oh, 7-4. I see it.
No, the
Okay.
7 scared me because I thought one of y'all had the boat there. Oh! Respectfully.
8-6. I had 8-6 over.
You know, honestly, I almost folded.
Jay, Jaywin, what's your Instagram?
J-Win Poker. One word. Add me, I'll add you back.
Okay. I'm going to add you on both the show and this one.
Okay.
Or this one.
Yep, your personal. Yep. I'll add your personal.
All right, guys.
And so you invite me to the show. Then I'll add your show.
I'm going to be on my show.
J-Win is J-W-I-N.
Yeah. All right. No, I've enjoyed chatting with you.
Yeah, that's fun.
Like, you seem the kind of guy I'd want to just go have a beer with and not even talk about poker.
Sorry, guys, if you get your.
Yeah, sign me up for that.
We're both diabetic, just sharing some war stories.
Yep.
I have the straight.
We have the straight to the southern. All right, so he's got the
Any diabetics in the house?
Larry,
sounds
you
terrible.
called that king? Oh my gosh. You're a masochist or a sadist like Dante calling.
Yeah.
You represent Brickwine like a ball.
I'm in a bomb pot to the river. I have the nuts. That's just.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, that's the way I apply it.
yeah. Same here. I mean, Lottie and I have talked about that so many times.
If I can get to 5K tonight, we got what? An hour and a half?
So Chris is now
I'm off
the
tomorrow.
big winner at 3.2. Chris,
He's just like,
you knew it. Nobody else at the table knew it. We knew you were going to do it. And there is a lot of negative numbers on this table.
Are you up north?
Mallory's up,
Yeah,
Kieran's up a little bit,
I'm like maybe 12, 13.
and everybody else is,
Yeah,
especially
no, it takes me about, with
Three
traffic, about
coin.
40 minutes.
Jay wins down 2K.
Yeah, he's definitely just having fun getting money in there and
No,
stuff.
I had a gut
Yep.
feeling as long as I had a gut feeling.
Kieran has played every hand.
5 waves with just all
I think that's right. I think he'll just call, and if there's a race, sometimes he'll fold.
Literally,
Still
I have
play
had
right
so many,
Right.
like, damn it, I would have won.
That,
42 for 42.
Rick at 54.
I already had the straight. Like,
So are we seeing
and I
them?
had to
We're
take a
seeing the
moment there.
V-pips go up here.
I've been
Jim and
watching
Mallory
those
and Chris are now all at that 30 mark. Mallory.
Yeah. Rick, you've missed your number. 40%, he said. He's up to 54.
Well, I put y'all on. Well, okay, I put all three of y'all on.
Well, it's been an action-filled game. I mean, it's been,
No,
just 42 hands. That's not a lot of hands for how deep are we into it? 2.5 hours in?
Yeah,
I couldn't believe it. I know.
How much?
I was mid-level the whole time until the river.
Chris usually has got his Buffalo sweatshirt on. So, Chris, this is a very lucky shirt. You should
they
wear it
lost
more
last
often.
week.
Huh?
They lost last week. So
Yeah, they did. And,
they didn't play this week.
yeah, Cowboys have them after the Philadelphia game.
God, my VP
Another ace king.
terrible tonight.
All the kings are. Everybody's sharing each other. Everybody's sharing each other cards.
Right, look at this, aces. And
Ace 6, ace jack.
so, 6 deuce and 5-4 are the best hands to have in this case.
So I will.
Kieran's king deuce is very, very live. Just the deuce side. And, of course, hearts are.
I think in this game, if I was Rick, I may want to. This is very unorthodox. I may want to limp raise ace king. You know what I mean? You know,
Yeah.
because if you're in early position, you just call. Because if you just lead out and bet, and one person calls, everybody calls.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
might be a. I know you're not supposed to do that, but
Well, supposed according to who. Especially it's based on your position. Ace king here is +2. So in an earlier position. Yeah, I think it's a very legitimate, especially with
Mallory and Poker Rhino have the backdoor hearts going for them. And Mallory's going to take a stab at this.
Hang on, buddy. Got it. He's like, dude, I gotta bring this donkey to Texas.
Hey, but you know what? Last time I was in LA, I do a lot just to leave LA after about a week. Yeah. I lived for a week.
I think
I could not live there.
we should call this here.
No,
It's only $60 into a pot of 332.
Yeah.
So he's got 2 overs, plus he has the draw to the nuts. No flush draws.
My goal is to get a purple chip.
Dingy has his gutter. They both have gutters.
Yeah, they both have gutters.
They have each other's outs.
Yeah. Which means it's guaranteed to come, either the king or the jack.
Yeah, I think Dingy's going to come from behind.
Really?
I like it. I was just kidding.
Yeah, it's amazing Rick's sitting here in the lead with all of that equity. He has no idea.
I mean, we can throw that in the
Never
big
would
toss.
have any idea.
It's part of the boat rises, right?
So
Nice roll, Poker Monkey. 83.
So we'll bring this back at 9:30. No, I'm that guy that like would talk a big game and then I'd be like,
Now bets are
I
but
really just want to cuddle.
it's going to be hard for anybody to call. Doesn't mean you won't get one.
My God, that goatee is glorious. In my heart, when I said that goatee is glorious and Kristen said thank you, she was thanking me for him. Please don't talk to our help. Thank you.
Rick is going to let it go.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah,
I
it's
hate
like-
to see him do it, but I don't blame him.
All right, so do y'all like me enough now that we can do a Baduki
You know, I have
live
pot
stream?
bet here. It doesn't look that strong. I'll be honest with you. I'm sitting here thinking, she's betting her butt. Probably sitting here thinking she's betting her butt.
An ace would be action.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
The day that
Instead-
y'all get it, can we do it?
As I stated at the beginning, 6 deuce was the best hand.
Yes! Go Baduki Mania and treat it like WrestleMania weekend.
Doing a mixed game stream would be
Molly could think about
I feel like
showdown
that'd be
here.
so hard to
The problem is, though, I suck at every other poker. You know what? Indian poker. Live
Or
stream
half
Indian
pot
poker.
again. At least she's very, because she's telling the right story. She's
Yep.
betting on every street.
Game of gold, but
This is
game
for
of gold,
half
but
his stack
Texas
almost.
card house
Yeah.
style.
His SPR is
where
less
it's like
than one.
representatives from each
He would have to
one.
make a really big hero call.
We'll call it
And
the,
Mallory's
Baduki
was
of
betting into
bronze.
multiple players, so it's less likely she has
Will that work?
what she has, but she has
I mean,
it.
You know, I got to tip my hat for him just to take this long to think about it. I mean, I'm folding this, you know,
I probably
like
wouldn't
a
be
large
there.
here. Yeah, I probably wouldn't either.
Yeah.
Probably would have
What we
folded.
gotta do is get enough players drunk enough, like at WSOP, and be like, hey, would you do this? Yeah.
It would have to be like mixed with a drink.
Hey, will you,
5 drinks in, whatever you want.
hey, will you sign this?
You'd have to
Sure.
You'd have to mix it with like a drink.
Bless you.
You act like that wouldn't be ratings.
He's the best guy.
Would you have? Okay.
You got King Jack.
Heads up, Indian
He's
poker,
really thinking about
tournament
this.
style. But if you lose, you have to shotgun.
I'll give her a facial consistency check mark as well. She has been
I heard they updated the
looking the same when she's had the nuts or when she's bluffing like right now.
They took the energy drink out.
What you got? Nothing? I got a bigger nut.
What a great call. She gives him a whack. She pushes him around. A little rivalry there. With Dallas
That's a good
rivalry.
call. He said, "I have a bigger nut."
Wow, what a read.
Wow.
Well, joke's on y'all. I can't remember what I folded. Oh, King
I know he's
six.
talking about a hand that he folded 10 minutes ago.
I wasn't staying with that. Or was I? Yeah.
All right. We are at hand 43. Charlie Waters.
Whole list.
Appreciate all of you stuck around.
3 or 6 per
It started off the first 2 hours being just great action, a lot of ball lands. Slowed down a little bit in the last
going after the
30
big chips.
minutes,
I'm just going after purples.
45 minutes. A lot of new faces. But I'm going to point out that, and I don't want to curse him by saying this, but one of our regulars is in the chip lead, or at least in the plus side column lead.
All you had to do to
Kieran's
keep me
got
from
aces,
purple
which
is
he's had a
hit.
couple of times. But since he's playing every hand, kind of hard to put him on that. Doesn't have a lot of competition on the table, but ace-8's going to. And of course, he just checks it.
I genuinely like
Hoping
though,
that somebody hits
I was
something.
getting ready to do the live stream this morning, you know, getting up, showering, doing everything, and Lori goes,
Kieran looking a
where
little
this
bit like
shit?
he's ready for a nap. And
But we
throws out
just got it
50.
in the mail. And God bless her, like I didn't even order this. She got it because she thought I would like it. So she's like, just wash it first.
And Studio Paul calls. Well, Studio, I'm interested to see what you're going to do with this hand. Rep a queen. Check, check.
Time to see, right?
And of course, votes up.
We're playing
And the
no face.
8-3 is unable to do anything.
But I'll play this. You know
So he's
what?
going to bet 250.
Let's go.
2x the pot.
Let's do it, Randall.
And of course, A3 is going to show I had nothing.
I just blind raised him to six aces.
The amount of.
I looked at the phone like, bro, what the hell?
Wait, what'd you lose to?
Karen's like, how with all of this crazy action did I
I blind raised him to aces.
get the nuts, second nuts, and nobody's even.
Or.
I could hear Siskel and Ebert over the commentary. Andy, I have no idea what you mean. Saying our microphones are too low? Because one of those guys is
No pain, no
actually
gain.
both of those guys are dead. So I don't. Just say it.
I saw that.
If
God
Siskel and Ebert are more interesting than we are right now, I'm not encouraged.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I used to watch those guys when I was a kid. Always agreed with Roger Ebert, never agreed with Gene Siskel.
Oh, it's tied.
Stand up. I have to beat the cramp. I have to beat the cramp.
Spend time the whole game. Need water.
Dude, drink your juice. Matt Green. They got great food, though. They got great food, though.
Had it, and I don't want to start the podcast, but it's not very good. I ordered the wrong.
Where did you go, though? Which location?
Jaywin, who's been mostly card dead tonight and not really in a position to contest a lot of pots,
My
in
blood.
with 7-3. Benji's got
I'm just trying to make Kristen proud.
suited Broadway cards. Kiran, as usual, is playing 2 cards. Didn't get aces this
Don't let
time.
my VPIP go down.
Benji's going to bet out his king. Probably not going to get called unless somebody decides to do something out of line. And no. Smallest pot of the night, probably.
I feel like I'm in the movie Rounders, and I'm playing against the Russian guy right now. Look at that outfit and those glasses. My God.
I'm really no good without my glasses. I'm too easy to read. I'm too easy to read.
I need an obnoxious hat on my head.
Glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
You just got Velma.
I love me some Scooby-Doo.
Dude,
I fucking love Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo
My
is...
favorite show ever.
You should. It was. They came out with Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. Phenomenal. I don't care what
Well,
anybody
while
says.
my
For
partner's
kids, I
out,
watched every episode.
Throw a question at me. We had a nice little conversation about scary movies and authors.
All of my dogs are named after breakfast items.
All
I'll
my
be honest
dogs
with
are
you, I'm not
named
much of a
after
fan
pro
of what I call the cartoons,
No.
the Marvel,
We
DC
switched. We
worlds.
went anime characters now. I have Krillin and I have Yamcha.
So I'm always up for somebody sharing a good movie with me.
Yep, I've had
Which
bacon.
one? I've got several.
Dante gave me the Veronica. I'm going to have to go check out.
I've had bacon.
Love scary movies. Raised on scary movies. Half my family, my mother and I, loved scary movies. My father and my sister
No, you call him.
hated them.
Right now I have pancake.
So anytime we can talk about scary movies, I'm in.
They're all Frenchies except one is an English bulldog.
We have 2 Chihuahuas, and I want a cane corset so bad.
Trying to get a
just to offset it.
Decent conversation about scary
That would be
movies is Dante.
Yeah, like let me have the smallest dog, and then let me get the biggest.
Veronica,
dog.
right? Veronica. It's not foreign movie.
I would love to have it.
It is foreign movie.
No, it's a puppy, but I didn't want to take a chance. So.
I love foreign horror.
It's also so
I like
big that
Asian horror, all of
do
it.
things
It doesn't matter if it's coming out of Japan or South Korea has amazing horror.
Yeah.
You know, like some dog that's like tail's so strong. Like
I actually remember that poster, that picture,
Yeah.
but I don't remember anything about it. Is it a possession movie?
Oh yeah. Well, haunting possession.
Okay.
It's got it all. I haven't finished it yet.
All right. So we've got a
I've got
open-ended.
everything stuck in my head.
Yeah, we've got a jack, and we've got a gutter, and Rick blocking the gutter with an open-ender.
Night's gonna be good night.
Not a fan of scary. You know, you either are or you aren't. And now we've got a heart draw for.
The only type of movies I just like.
Really? most comedies are they're like scary movies. The percentage of good ones is like really low. You know, I like a good comedy, but like scary movies, I've become so callous to them that I don't find very many of them funny. I never found. Were you Adam Sandler pro or con?
That's probably the only comedy I like.
Really?
I like. Well, did you see his basketball one? Oh, that was so good.
Oh, now that wasn't a comedy. That was like you talking about the prodigy kid from Italy or whatever.
Yeah, he was a real
Greece.
He was a real player.
Yes.
Did play for Italy.
Yeah, I actually like that movie. I saw that on an airplane.
I've seen every one of them.
Jack's
He was
good.
like making a movie every morning.
Yeah, yeah.
My God.
Oh, and he jams. Rick jams is 9-8, and that's going to be very hard for Mallory to call, although it's a small. Well, no, 948. That's not a small bet. I love this play, Rick. I'm so proud of you at this moment. I'm going to run out after this hand, and I'm going to hug your head.
What do you got in?
I think it does. I think it just all the time. You know, it's not like he's been crazy tonight. Bless your heart,
I'm pretty easy, whatever you
Rick.
I'm like a college girl. I'll try anything once.
I'll be right back. Rick's my boy. I got to go out and high five.
Where do you get that from? Gas station or? Okay, they come with like a.
They actually sell them at Walmart too.
Cool. Yep.
They sell them at Walmart too.
Do they? Really?
Because it's not liquor based. It's wine based.
Pale Oz. You don't like scary movies? I just.
No,
Yeah,
the mini ones.
The older I get, the more I
The liquor bottles.
love scary movies.
Interesting. It's like some loophole.
It's just like a lot of these restaurants that, so they only have a
We
beer
have
and wine.
Kristen in the box.
So you have to have two different TABC labels. You can either have the wine and beer,
want to
or
put
you have
together
all
these
the above.
things,
Obviously, all the above
Mallory.
is
Together with
expensive.
this one.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry.
He wanted to pay for the
I was playing a
bottle.
different game before this. It's like, I'm also like 5 drinks in. Leave me alone.
You can make margaritas and drinks like that with wine.
Yeah.
I have not seen one football game score this. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, I had to go out and give Rick a high five on that one. It's been a
So we're
rough night.
14-14.
Of course, when I high fived him, Kiran wanted a high five too, and he had no idea what the. So you don't need the high five. You're
He's
playing
been really
every hand.
quiet lately. And he was really active early. So
You talking about Kiran?
yeah.
Let me see your cards.
All right, so Chris raised it to $20. Poker called, Rhino called, Kiran called, of course. And that is an action flop. Well, not really with these hands. I said that, but I thought, well, not so much. Just a middle pair,
Two pair now.
now two pair.
Now we have Broadway out there.
Yeah, but
Rhino
the
has
ace,
the
Rhino's
ace.
ahead with the ace. He's got the nuts.
He is going to play that koi, I suspect. He's got 3 people in the hand with him. I would expect him just to call any bet. And we're going to see Chris, who does have outs to the boat. And
He gets jammed into.
I think people can read that shove there, Rhino.
Yeah,
Any ace wins, right? I mean,
right. It's like Chris is going
I
to.
would rather him just kind of call that off.
I did that. You're never getting called unless you're chopping.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, don't really like that play that much. That was too much off the top rope, Rhino.
Yeah,
can't let
you
that
got to
part
work the match a little bit.
Yeah.
Tell a story, you know.
Tell it, yeah.
Tell a
that,
story.
That story.
That was not believable.
No, that was a limerick. That was a short story.
But if any of you are on a freaking flush draw, you scared me.
So, talking about scary. I'm sorry, guys, if
Yeah.
scary movies is not your topic. I just love
Well,
it.
give us a topic. We'll talk about anything, right, Dante?
The other one was
Except for politics. That's enough of the scary story all by itself.
It's me that can't hear.
Oh, really? I did that
my
once
God, where'd you get
when
your beanie?
the first one we did. They said they couldn't hear me, and since then I've had this thing shoved into my
Hey, guys,
soft palate.
Yeah, this one just keeps falling. I think it's also the mic itself.
Yeah, maybe I might have had that one before.
Probably we have another one over there. I don't know if that- So I apologize if you guys
I don't even see a microphone.
can't
on
hear
it.
me. over the table talk. We do see aces for the 4th time tonight.
I'm a little surprised at table talk. We do
You
have
know what?
control
I'm
of it.
3 points target audience.
It's
What are
down
we talking about?
quite a bit.
What I've noticed,
Tell me.
Aces again. We've seen more aces than we've seen
This is our
any
5th
other
one.
pair. Yeah, more than any other pair. I think queens were leading there for a while.
I like my target audience like I like my ladies, broads.
seems like an aggressive bet, but
I didn't catch that. Target audience. I like my ladies like I like my target audience. Kiran said, I think.
And then I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I didn't hear the punchline. I really am curious now. All right. Some good hands out there. Queen Jack suited, King 8
Who
suited.
raised a J-win with his suited broadways?
Yep, raised 300. Studio
Hale, you
Paul's
can
like-
hear me clearly?
And he is going to come over the top of it.
Standing up.
Yeah. Paul wants one person in here. He doesn't want 4.
No, he does not.
You mean 960?
So
That's
it's a 4 bet, right?
Yep, 4 bet. Basically, yeah, he's gonna get everybody out. Except for, of course, 3 coin. Did he jam
Well,
just then?
Some of it, yeah. Some of his diamonds here, J-Win had.
Yep. And he's blocked by Studio Paul as well.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
it goes further down here like we
Is it Haley Oz? I'm not sure I say that right.
Yeah.
Haley? I thought it was Hale for first. I see a heart. I see. Oh, didn't J-Win have Queen Jack?
I think he did. He did. Queen Jack of Diamonds. Yeah. J-Win is not happy at this moment.
Yeah, but that was the right fold.
It was absolutely the right fold.
You start doing bad habits and stuff.
Yeah.
He could call once, I guess.
That's a good thing about a professional poker player. They don't beat themselves up on their good folds. Regardless
probably
how the
doesn't even
board
know what he
goes
had.
up.
He
No,
already moved
he
on.
probably he's already thinking about the next thing.
Made a decision.
Did you find out the Cincinnati score?
14-14.
Yeah, you may want to pull that up. I don't. Yeah,
14-14?
I don't know. I'm not hearing you, but
Yeah, someone texted me saying my volume was low.
Don't
Oh,
regret my
okay.
decision. It was a fine one.
where's our producer when we need him?
Well, we have Mel.
Yeah, she's producing the table.
Mel.
Does that count right on you?
I would like to believe that it is.
I'm gonna go on. Two times and one, my friend. We'll go twice. I like it. Let's do it.
All right, we're all in, all in. Why we are, I'm not exactly sure.
Well, now we're definitely going to a bar
I'm gonna
after
go kings versus.
All in for
3 coin is my
3.1.
new favorite. Did he just hit a piece of that on the turn?
Wow.
He did. He could actually win this with an 8 or
Yes, he could, but he didn't.
I was about to lose it.
Oh, now he's
Why couldn't that come on earlier?
yes,
Streets?
exactly.
Just saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aces
Audio is
take
fine.
it.
Thank you.
And Studio Paul gets richer.
Paul, well, it's such a great table, such a great game. Paul and 3 coins are my favorite.
Yeah. Yeah. And
I
Paul's
just love
way up
watching them.
now.
Our biggest pot of the evening, $8,500.
Yep.
And 3 coin just calls 4,000.
Well, no, he actually, I think he jammed.
Oh, he jammed the 4. That's much better.
Call
Where did he go?
3 coin all in. Yeah, so he bet at Studio
4,800.
bet 900.
Yeah.
3 coin jams for essentially $5,000. And of course he did. Paul called with less. Yes, 3 coin. You are the little engine that could keep this game
And
profitable.
we've seen Paul go all in or
Paul
play a lot
brings
of
the
less
smoke
than
is right.
less than desirable holdings. So I'm sure 3 coins was thinking I could just put him off his hand. You guys were way too deep to make
So
that shove, though.
look at Studio Paul.
Mine is a solid second.
So now he's there. Chris was up front. Now, after that pot, of course, he's up 3,300. And 3 coin down is down $7,000. It's almost $8,000.
We haven't seen that type of loss in a while.
No, we haven't. Well, we
It
haven't
does
seen
happen.
that kind of play in a
Yeah,
while.
it does happen.
It does. It does. But it's usually some pretty bad beats and coolers.
Yeah.
Also, if I
It's
don't
not
tip,
necessarily
tell me, 'cause I forget.
jamming into a $900 bet with
Yeah.
King 8.
Tip double, you know, just because I'm tired.
Yeah.
I forget, and then I'm like,
I don't want to be that guy that does it.
yeah,
But we see a lot more people on the plus side now. Kieran's up now. He's been, like you said, a little quieter lately.
I think he's
Poker
got a
Rhino
good
plays
feel
the
for the
6-5.
game. I love 6-5 suited.
Do you really?
Oh, well, I love 5-7 suited. It's one of those things where I think I won the biggest the biggest pot of my life was with 5-7 5-7 of hearts.
Oh wow.
We're talking 13,000.
Yeah. Wow.
This was years ago though, but
Yeah, that would
yeah, against
leave a mark
aces.
on somebody else.
It's kind of what they did. I was all in on the flop because I had people It
Yep.
was like 4-6 of hearts and then 5-7 of hearts.
Oh.
How could you? I remember it was on the stream too. I remember it was 5-10. I remember being berated a little bit by that player.
Yeah, well, braided is fine when the chips are in front of me. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I tell people all the time that my favorite thing to say when somebody is like, how can you call with that? What were you thinking? Or they say, I call it the poker passive aggressive. Nice catch.
Or nice catch, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Or you run so well. They're like,
you don't play well, but you run well.
Right, exactly. That's
if
that,
you didn't have any
passive
luck, you would
aggressive.
lose every hand.
Yes,
that
exactly.
Kind of thing. Yeah, I heard that too.
But the one when they look at me and say, how can you play that? I just always answer the same way. I don't know.
How come you don't?
I don't know.
I said, how come you don't? And actually, Rhino's ahead here. He's got the 6, backdoor flush, backdoor straight flush.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something to hope for. He'd love to see like the 3 of clubs or the 2 of clubs or 7 of clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, to really
Just add
realize
some
that equity
spice.
there. Yeah.
What he doesn't realize is he's got nobody can call him. I mean,
Kieran bets the 250. Rick,
oh, that's right. Kieran did.
Rick
bet
has
that.
got some instincts here. He's like, I don't believe you, and I have the backdoor royal flush. And Rhino's like,
What the heck?
someone's got an ace, so they both got an ace. I
Yep.
can really ruin. Oh.
Is that the way of things? So now, I mean, all the equity is sitting on Rick. Not that he knows that. He
Yeah,
thinks he's up
I
against
I
an
think
ace.
whoever's aggressive is going to win this if
Yeah.
he doesn't hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, it is less likely that Kieran does have an ace, but he could have something better than what you got.
Right, and
Any
Rick,
pair,
is,
right?
Rick is not going to put. He's thinking it's less likely Kieran's got an ace. Kieran's thinking it's less likely Rick's got an ace. So aggression's going to win.
Rick really needed some help on that turn, like
Yeah.
a spade or a 10
Something he
even,
could believe in.
Jack, right?
Yep.
Something.
Don't overwater. Don't overwater.
Yep.
Nice bet. It looked like a value. But
It did.
that's what I've noticed about Kieran. His bet sizing is really on point.
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
wired.
I know he goes through the math.
It's wired.
Like you'll see a lot of players just throw out. There's 300. I mean, his bets have been half pot, 75, and that's kind of where he lies. And he'll overbet to make it look like a bluff.
Yeah.
You gotta throw the F in there.
Yep. And it's easy for us sitting here looking at this and thinking about his hands. It's so much different when you don't see what he had. You're sitting at obviously, I mean, I know I'm being a Captain Obvious here. But it's so difficult to you'll be sitting there thinking, okay, is he... It looks too much like he's varying up his bets. When we're seeing some consistent repetition and habits, you're not seeing that at the table because you're not seeing what he had. So it's very hard to place him exactly in that. Is he varying up his bet sizing, or is he doing the same thing with the same thing every time? Is he just playing every damn hand and treating them all
Well, he is
the
playing
same?
every hand. His VPIP is 100. That means every hand.
But so
we are in the double straddle now. We talked about the size of the game, right? It's a 10-20 game right now.
Yeah,
it's
is.
been a 10-20 this whole time.
It really has.
You don't see a lot of 2-5 games spread
with an Australian and Englishman.
around Austin right now,
We
right?
end up,
It's all 1-3.
And they're saying this is not how Paul usually plays in the LA scene.
Well, he maybe needs to play like this because he's up 3K. Yeah?
Well, yeah, yeah, and
So we get back to.
He also, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the LA players get tired of hearing about Austin.
My
Well, I think
ex-girlfriend is like, hey,
there are a few
they opened up a
cities,
new ramen shop
in
the
my
Domain.
opinion,
Let's
there are a
go
few
try it.
cities
I'm
here in the
like,
United
well,
States
that
that
sounds
really have
stupid,
great
but
poker scene.
cool,
LA is
like,
one.
I'll do
Yeah,
it.
it
I
is.
played a lots at the Bike or Hustler.
Not at all.
I played on one of their streams, not the Hustler, the Bike.
No.
Yeah.
They're
So
510. I
is
think it's 5. No, it's 5510.
less
That's weird.
spice,
It's something weird, like
more
5510. They were doing a third line.
sustenance.
Tons of action in those clubs. Vegas is a lot different. There's no action. You might, you're actually bored as hell.
Yeah.
I'm bored.
Yeah, I am
And
too. I always make, you know,
Greatest decision of
when I track this stuff, I always paid for my trip when I played
so good.
there.
Yeah.
It was consistent, but it was boring as hell.
But I did go to
And
a
then
steakhouse.
Florida is pretty awesome.
Literally, I learned this, thankfully. You go to the steakhouse, it's a place where all pro wrestlers go. And you just walk in and
Well,
say, hey, I'm
you
a
know,
pro
I hear
wrestler,
so
this is
many
my name.
people
And
that come into town to play here,
you don't tell
and
them
sometimes
what you
from
want.
Europe
They
even.
sit you down and
and they hear about the Austin poker scene and how crazy it can, how gambly it can be.
I wish I was good at bum
And if I was LA's poker scene, although we're not, obviously the volume they are, I'd kind of get tired of hearing that.
I try so bad. Like I
think there are some clubs here that rival. I know, like, I don't know if you've been to Hustler. Obviously, it's a bigger room. They have about, guess, 40 tables.
Yeah.
And so there are certain rooms here that are bigger. Our Dallas one is about that size.
Yeah.
Here in Austin, I think we only have 13 tables.
All right, here at TCH, yes. Obviously, a lot more.
And there are a lot more. There are clubs here that don't have that many.
No,
So,
no,
actually,
they're
two new. I'm not going to say
six-
the name.
6 tables,
But
yeah.
2 new clubs opened up this weekend.
Oh, really?
boats have been placed.
Brand new this
My
weekend.
numbers are off.
How did I miss this?
Like I'm looking at my stack.
I'll tell you, I'm not going to blow them up, but I'm going to tell you.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to advertise,
Yeah,
but we love our TCH. Although there are several card rooms here that I particularly like the management.
Yeah.
There's a friend of mine
I think
that
all.
I play with that has a smaller room. And
Yeah, I'm like,
You're gonna
I've been
manage
playing
it?
based on 2.6.
What did you say?
I said I've got a friend.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I'm going to go. A friend asked me to manage it.
No, they can't pay me enough. Sorry. No, and I wouldn't want to do it. I'd so much rather. It's like I don't want to ever be a referee for the same reason. I'd so
Yeah.
much rather complain about what I don't like freely without having to take responsibility.
Like I said before, I just don't want someone telling me what to do.
Yes, I agree. Well, you're in that position. I have to.
I just like, I don't want. All right, we're on bomb pot time. Now, our last couple of bomb pots have been very eventful, although we've had a couple of chops as well, but they've been all in. So we haven't really seen that in our bomb pots lately. And Marley wakes up with really just a, well, she flopped it straight and she blocks it too, right?
Yeah, she does.
But, yeah, she blocks it. So, but 9, 10, or the clubs she's also thinking about there.
And there's not much else out there.
8, 9.
8, 9 is there. The 10s, you get a pair of 10s. But
Now diamonds and clubs. I don't think I saw that. We have 2 clubs. Nobody with clubs.
nobody with clubs. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Jay
Wynn.
Wynn's got the bottom end
That is too much.
with the clubs. That's not something he's
And he's
proud
got
of at
2
this moment.
pair. On
Oh, we got
the
9
board.
deuce clubs down here in Studio Paul. But again, those are not things that you're tapping into. And what he is playing is he's playing his straight.
Well, he's got a redraw, and I think with clubs on both boards, it's got to make Paul feel a little bit better, right?
Yeah.
That someone doesn't have clubs. And usually when you see that, you usually see 1 flush draw. We have 2 flush draws here for Jay.
I see what you're saying. You want to get it.
Studio Paul.
Studio Paul. Plus Studio Paul has a deuce and 2 pocket 9s.
We'll get it. We know.
3-coin gets out of the way with his Broadway draw. No, he's still in it.
You notice the pot size? We're almost at 1,500 here.
Yeah.
We don't really typically see that on the streams for bomb pots.
Yeah.
He actually wants to go all in.
There's nothing like a bomb pot to get a quiet table yakking. They're all into it now. They're all
Well,
talking.
Rick has a gutter
Yep.
and a up and down there on one board. So
But he lets it go.
yeah, that's really smart. He doesn't even have a pair right now.
Yeah. He's too
You don't want to
smart
get
for
cute multi-way in a
that.
bomb
No,
pot.
no. Not for $500 anyway. Mallory does make the call.
She blocks the nuts too.
She
I
knows
like
it,
her
too.
style because she's not trying to bloat this pot, although this pot's huge. She's not trying to make it bigger because the clubs got there.
The clubs got there and
Find
the
a board
bottom
pair. That
board
might,
pair.
That's one thing that.
Well, the clubs are not going to bet. They're too small. We got a nine of clubs high. So, yeah, he's just happy to roll it over and say, I got clubs. Mal's still going to take it with 9-6.
Hey, I'm down, Kristen, I'm down 200. I'm down 200.
Yeah, both of those rivers shut down the action pretty effectively.
Can't take it off the. Oh, I can't. You can't take it off, man.
Hey, do I have your number?
All right, you got it straight to the 9. And we got a close push.
Okay, I didn't know.
Well, that put a little bit of
fine.
dent into Chris's profits, as bomb pots are wont to do.
Bomb pots make or break my session. They just do.
I say this every time, but I'm going to keep saying it. Bomb pots are a good night of Hold'em gone bad, or a bad night of Hold'em gone good.
Yeah, you definitely can reverse your. And I think I don't know. Every player says they lose at bomb pots. Well, that's just statistically not true.
Yeah.
Somebody's winning, and I probably even. I remember some big. You don't remember those big pots that you win.
No, you just remember the
the
crushers.
suckouts.
Yeah.
I'd have played so much more different if I do it.
Yeah.
But I saw that, I was like, oh, let's go.
I have driven home cussing myself about a bomb pot so many times.
Still winning.
Like, what were you thinking?
I'm up.
You're too good a PLO player.
100, and then now
Yes.
I'm down 1,500.
Yes.
And I don't know
Yeah.
how.
Yeah, and well, the problem is I usually know how being a PLO player.
Yeah.
VPIP is already
Or an 08 player.
three times.
You know exactly, and it's like I wasn't drawing to the nuts. My buddy Kenny was like, Tom, were you drawn to the nuts? Jeff, yeah, no. Okay, what were you doing in that hand? Losing, obviously.
Would you want to do a private game, like a 1-1 PLO?
Would I play it?
Yeah.
When?
Well, I can set it up.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
do a 1-1.
Yeah, and I know a bunch of players who would play it. I mean, I love PLO. Why do you ask that? Don't tease me now.
Because I was thinking about doing that.
Oh, absolutely.
No. I played at other spots. I'm a terrible PLO player.
You said that after I hit my real flush.
Well, I played like a couple of tournaments, and I haven't done anything. I'll turn on and play Hold'em, and it's a different.
Yeah, you know what I tell people all the time?
Guess
So,
what, everybody?
Hold'em
I got a purple
is
tonight.
it's like racing a really fast airplane. This is a weird analogy. PLO is gliding. It's like, you're kind of without power, and you need to manage things and keep your altitude and stay above everything, because you never know when the draft is going to end, and you got to make a crash landing. So it's kind of the opposite to me than Hold'em. It's like it's about managing.
I think
risk.
for me, I can never know where I'm at. I think in Hold'em, I have a pretty good idea if I'm behind or ahead.
Yeah.
But never in PLO, I have no clue.
Really. but it's actually you.
75.
Ooh, he picks up some more outs, Poker Raina. He up and down straight dogs. Now an 8 will also give him a straight instead of just the king. So he's feeling good.
Yeah, double gutter. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Karen's still ahead with the 1 pair, and 3 point is like, how come that ace flopped?
It was 75. Okay, that's fine.
I'm not a cool. I'm not a cool.
Yeah, I think in actuality with PLO, you should have a better idea of where you are at all times. Because
I end up just playing my hand.
you have to stop thinking about how bad this other player is.
Well, I noticed
Knowing
the
the
PLO
players.
tournaments, they are really.
They're bad.
I didn't want to say I was under.
No, I'm telling you. My friend Kenny, I'm going to give him credit for this, although I'm sure he may have heard this from somebody. I said, Kenny, what happened to you? He goes, I got trampled by donkeys. That's what he always says, which is honestly.
Yeah.
But with PLO, that happens, and you kind of have to get that variance out of your head. I'm going to probably not survive this. Hello from Atlanta.
Ooh.
Do you see any crazy bluffs and bomb pots, or is it mostly people playing at least one board nutted for assurance?
I rarely see a bluff.
Well, you say crazy bluffs. If you're bluffing in a bomb pot, you're crazy by definition. Now, there are sometimes I will admit I've been heads up with somebody, and usually on checked action, like say the turn gets checked, which means everybody's scared of what just came out. I'm on the button. Everybody checks around, I'll jam it. But that is extremely rare. And I've usually got a good feeling about one of the boards at least. Like I think I'm ahead here with Queen 7, top 2 pair or whatever. So, yeah, if you're bluffing at a bomb pot hand, to me you're nuts.
Yeah, it's not profitable. You may get it through once in a while, but you're going to get snapped off because a lot of players won't lead out and bet, but they'll call off when they think they have top 2 or they have something, right?
Yeah.
Especially if they have something on both boards, just hoping that one of those boards holds against your nutted hand. But you typically don't get people unless you get to the river somehow, and it's just heads up. That's the only.
Yeah, to me, it's like you said, non-profitable. I don't know how many times I've jammed at things with a semi-bluff, and I win one board, and the other board, the guy won with a naked pair of 7s.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen
you're like, it still wasn't profitable.
He probably thought that he was going to lose that and just chop it.
Right, yeah. And there's nothing I hate worse than in a bomb pot hand, somebody looks at me and goes, well, you're probably good, because that means I'm not.
You're probably good.
You just cursed me with that.
I like Poker Rhino's hand. He's bumping up to 50. Still gets 3 callers, so he's gone multi-way a lot.
Yeah, Michael, I'd say that it's 50% somebody almost always has something really good, and 50% somebody doesn't know that they have something really bad.
And it's tough to read players, right? Like
somebody
with a second or third nuts will just check it and just call, right?
Yeah.
Because they're afraid to get re-raised. They're not going to bet their own hand. But
they don't want the pot to get out of control. Yeah. And in a low stakes game, there's not enough money on the table usually to get. That's why it's a completely different here at TCH Austin. It's a completely different thing than 1-3. The 1-3 game compared to the 1-2 game, the bomb pots are completely different.
Yeah, I mean, players can buy. 1-2, you're really shallow, right?
Yeah.
A lot of times, it's always all in on the turn, multi-way in the 1-2 game. But in a 1-3 game, you can buy in for 3.5 times more.
Yeah.
3.3% more.
Yeah.
So you can buy in for 1,000.
Don't you do it, you monster!
People play a little accordingly. They don't want.
Yeah.
$300 means nothing to a lot of players, but 1,000 might be a little bit more.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's why I've always advocated for raising that 1-2 number up to 500. I think it would change the bomb pots probably more than the hold'em.
Yeah, I mean, might go to a $10 ante.
Yeah, and which is the 1-3.
Which is the 1-3. Yeah. So we got Jaywin here raising it with a suited ace. Kiran elected to raise. There was no straddle, so he 3x'd it. That's a very non-Texas raise. Again, I haven't seen that a lot, but there you go. Studio Paul, I'm gonna call him Paul. He's just gonna call with the 9s, and Poker Rhino is gonna raise. Is he gonna raise?
Nope. Just
no. He
it.
just You don't.
Floating his king queen, nice and disguised.
Oh, no more. I wish I was another club.
Yeah, that would have made for a.
But
J-Win's going to be out in front here.
Rhino's going to donk lead out.
Yep.
That's unorthodox.
It's yeah. Or no, unorthodox is And he's got to be looking at who's sitting across the table from him. Like,
so he makes it 25% of the pot. Very small bet, and feels like a blocker type bet there.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Check. Thank you.
JT, we used to put people's, like Instagram or whatever it is on the thumbnail. We don't do that anymore.
J-Win makes a very, very savvy check, as you would expect, but he gets the check back to him.
Is that a boat?
Yep. He just boated up.
This
is the second time he's got a boat. And
he's got the nuts right now.
Oh, yeah, and he's going to at least make $100 off of very unseemly.
It's 50.
Oh,
he's using the same sizing.
Yeah. Okay.
Kiran's, if you wanted to find out, it's actually close to broke. 2 is a number, close to broke on Instagram. Be able to find him there. I would look on him on YouTube. It's great videos.
400. Yeah. Studio Paul's the only one that's
Paul
gonna,
could
I
call.
think
He could, right? I mean, but is there any busted straights that miss?
No.
Not obvious ones, right?
Oh, 3-4, but
yeah, no one's going to have, you wouldn't think. But could.
Really, Rhino?
He's got the best non-pair hand. I mean, I guess that's what you could say, right? Like, he beats all bluffs. There isn't a bluff that he doesn't beat.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Although somebody with a deuce could be bluffing their hand right now.
Yeah, but that's showdown value. Is he going to bet 400 there?
Yeah, no.
Goes almost full pot here. You get an extra 100.
No, but I didn't like the boat out there.
I'd like to compliment all the players tonight on their tipping, which has been really good. I am always an advocate for the dealers,
I would have loved a pair of fives
especially
there.
here at TCH Austin. Besides being the best, Kristen, my buddy, really
Oh, it
good
wouldn't have been a
dealer,
boat? There wasn't
and
a
good
five?
floor.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it, got it.
Yeah, I would have loved a pair of fives.
I know that some people
No, you won it.
not big on tipping,
I figured
like
you did.
Canada, but these people work and have to maintain a really high level of competency and attention.
I had an ace.
Rewarded accordingly.
Shadow 10, guys. Shadow 10.
So I had a top pair. Then I turned chips.
What is the thought on the chest home game? The cheat.
Talking about chest. Okay. Any issues in Texas?
Well, I felt it in my soul.
I probably play more home games than anybody. I play one, well, not anybody. I could play one every day, but I play one or two a week. I find those more, I don't know.
Dicey?
No, the opposite. I feel great. It feels a little easier. I've only been cheated once. It depends on what your definition of cheating is. I got cheated when people in a bomb pot when somebody slipped his friend a card. And a player saw it but didn't say anything until after those players left, and they reviewed the tape, and he did. That person was banned.
Banned?
Banned.
He would have been target practice.
I know. Well, I didn't know that until a month later because I had left too. What is this? What's the thoughts on so cheat Los
Angeles cheats? I don't know.
Might be an old typo.
I had a close friend of mine that plays in a home game tell me that there was some sort of collusion going on at one of the home games he played at. I have never seen.
I'm sure there is. I'm oblivious to that. I don't look for those kind of. The only thing I will say that I say when I speak up is if it's not in English.
Yes. Yeah.
It's Russian. There's a lot of Russian players. I'm not saying they're cheating, but I'm just saying I just don't. It's not fair to listen to.
No, can't do it.
I don't care what
I agree, JT. That is.
Go.
It's.
You may know the player too.
Really?
He was a dealer.
Mallory,
9 raised 10.
Mallory, we haven't done any push-ups tonight. Let's do some push-ups. Well, we need to.
No. Sorry, Dante just whispered in my ear who the play was, and my eyebrows didn't even raise. Yeah, there's certain. The player that I was talking to, who I play PLO with frequently, it was just obvious to him that there was a certain cadre of people there that were used to playing together a lot, and it was one of those collusion things where it was really hard to make sense of how these people were playing each other so differently than the way they were playing him and one or the other. Mm-hmm. So it's a very difficult thing to prove. But I know that there has been one case where there's a game that I will never go back to. It wasn't here; it was in San Antonio. But just because I'm like you, I'm kind of oblivious to it. But my radar was up about an hour into it. I was like, "What did I just see?" Yeah, it did. There were a lot of things that didn't make sense to me. So.
That was a pretty bad pass.
Frankly, I don't see it here much. Maybe it's because we do have more guns in Texas than we have in LA.
That's true. Benchy here picks up a gutter. There's still 2 clubs on the board. Kiran's going to bet. He's got a gutter
Yeah, this
as
is
well.
actually a really good game.
He does not want to hit an 8 though, because Benji has a better. Will have
They're
the
10
bigger
dogs,
straight.
The Bengals. That was unbelievable. That should have been a pick. That was a horrible pass.
So,
Oh,
hand
he's got
56.
another up and downer.
Yeah, he
Very
does.
disguised. A 3 or an 8 gives him a straight.
Like 20. Oh, in this game? Okay.
Of course, the 6 is
Instead,
going to be good.
the obvious flush comes in.
Damn it. 2 pair would have been nice for you.
Rick takes it down
Oh,
with
sorry,
just
sorry,
the 6.
sorry. I had 9.
All right, that was hand 56, Hollywood Henderson.
This might be the lowest hand total. It is actually the lowest hand total we've seen. We normally get to 90. And we only got 35 minutes or so.
It's
left.
the action is significantly
But this
slowed
is
down
a much
in the
better,
last hour.
Yeah, it just.
I mean, Jay Wynn slipped into a coma right now. He's either that or he's praying. I can't tell. Maybe looking at his phone. Yeah, look at a lot of the numbers have really dropped. Aggression, pre-flop,
Yeah.
and
He's in his own zone.
I have not seen, JT, I have not seen a new vlog from Jay in, I could be wrong, but it's been over a year.
Really?
I'm not sure if he's vlogging or not. I did subscribe to him. I could probably look. I did subscribe to him, but you know, I haven't seen one. And I sit around all day and watch vlogs, so or, yeah, I do something. But, it's so. I remember talking to him. I know a couple of vloggers. I remember talking to them, and it takes so long to make a 15 to 20 minute video. It takes like 20 hours.
Yeah.
I'm like, I would never.
yeah, you know, my cousin. So I was out in California at a funeral for my aunt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, she departed as well as you can.
Oh, I don't care.
And I go back to spirituality. But her youngest is a expert at that sort of thing. Does it for the city of Santa Barbara. And he did a video at the end that just crushed us.
Who's shotgunning a 4 low?
It was not a particularly sad occasion because she was older and she lived a great life and she was very loved. But it was so poignant. If you do things like that really well, it takes a tremendous amount of time.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been doing it for a month.
These vloggers actually hire editors
Yeah.
to do that stuff.
Yeah, and they should. I have a friend, Ruben, who was a filmmaker. Ruben Cantu, University of Texas. Shout out to Ruben, who's now a mentor to young entrepreneurs.
Dude, that's the cheat code.
Yeah, it takes a tremendous amount of work and preparation. So I get it.
Oh, Kieran's going to flop an open ender, but the board is paired. Multi, no one should have a 2, but
Rhino throws out a Hondo and gets
and Rhino's
snapped.
currently ahead, actually.
Yeah.
He likes the smaller sizing, right? He likes like the blocker bet types and stuff.
Benji's sitting here like 3 callers. I have no idea what to think of this hand.
Yep. No, he's not the lead. I thought he had the ace. That's 3 coins.
And of course, the Jack 9 got there. Not that you can know where he was. And just a very dry run out. Nothing for anybody, but 3 coins going to take it down, and he should. A disgusted fold by Kieran.
Nice to see 3 coins dragging a pot there.
And he shows what he thinks is the bluff, but was not.
I had 4 high.
Oh, you destroyed that hand.
It came after I folded.
All right, we're going to the aggression frequency right now.
I feel like I've just played poker again. It's been a while.
It's all pretty even. I mean, we're all within 17 points of each other.
Straddle for 10. It is a straddle. Straddle for
As we start to wind down our final half hour.
You're 48.
But you're 20. Oh, I'm 40.
40. Uh-oh.
You're 80.
You got a 40. You can pull it back. You got an 80.
That's against the law.
Yeah, I guess.
You're strong and infinite.
All right, if he folds.
Did you you did subscribe to Jaywin's vlog?
Yeah, all right, 160.
40, 80.
Yeah, for
I'm gonna raise to
years.
160.
You talking about Kieran or close to real?
No, Jaywin.
I'm blind and I'm raising to 160.
But he hasn't had a new one.
I'm trying to remember. I'm sure I've seen some of them, but I don't generally watch them.
Yeah, it's
Fill of them in the last year.
it's been a year. So yeah, he hasn't done anything new.
I always wonder about the me being the business guy and the technology based business. I always wonder about the return on investment. How much money can they be making? Obviously, it's a low sunk cost business. You don't
Yeah,
make
I
a
think
lot.
it's like with any YouTube videos. They don't make them unless you're like at the top 5 or so, like Brad or Andrew or one of those guys.
You're just not going to make it enough.
You're not, yeah, because even the best poker vloggers have a lot less hits than somebody talking about cooking.
Oh yeah.
Something,
Oh, yeah.
camping, right?
Well, the one that gets me are the people that play in slots.
Yeah,
Or playing
all those because
3-card stud or whatever.
only 6.5% of Americans play poker. Right.
I'm surprised it's that high.
Yeah, so 6.5%. So we're talking
Just above
18
bowling.
million, something like that, people in the United States play poker. And those are, when I say play poker, I mean they play it once a year. That's kinda how
That's
so,
all categories.
or know how to play poker, let's say that. So that's a very small audience.
It's always funny. There's always one of my relatives when they ask what I'm doing.
We'll eventually
You still
start
play
calling
poker?
70
Well, we need to
off
play sometime.
the Rhino.
And I always want to say, yeah, no. It's hard to explain to them. I'm not professional. I'm not semi-professional.
I have options.
I'm advanced, maybe at best advanced recreation. I never want to play with people that don't play
I
poker.
think some people, they're like,
You know what I mean?
I would never, because how are you going to know what they have when they don't know what they have?
Yeah, but even if they've got a fairly high level of understanding of Hold'em, but they don't play a lot, it just doesn't seem. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right somehow.
Well,
I don't want to play golf with the preacher or priest, and I don't want to play.
wish I could play golf at all. We have a quadruple straddle on right now. We have the straddle to
Let's go.
165. No, Kieran raised to 165. The straddle's at $40. When you get to these kind of straddles here, your range is really defined, right? No one's just going to take a peek at a flop.
No.
Right? Their range is going to be a much in that top 20% at least.
Who am I
So
kidding? I don't
Benji's
ever
hand,
play.
that's going to raise red flags for Kieran, right? Because he's playing a top of range type of hand, so he knows he wants to see low cards at this
65, not
point.
180.
And Paul just doesn't
Poker
care.
Rhino being the exception to the rule.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't want to have to try to explain that.
Oh, one thing JT points out about vlogging is they do have a lot of sponsors. I see. I'm not unaware of what that looks like.
Yeah, I mean,
so don't really
I
know
do
this
have a
space.
friend who's I wouldn't say famous vlogger, but he's a vlogger, and he's just now started getting sponsors. So, like, I think, like, some of the more famous, they can make like 80 to 100 grand.
I 100% saw him play. And that's why I
You
kept
can make
saying
more
you
than
put
that
180,
just
you put
getting a
180,
job.
Yeah.
But you don't get to play poker, so.
Yeah, I started saying it's not about how much you can make, it's how much you don't have to do when you've got a regular job.
Yeah.
So JT says definitely. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, it depends on the priest. If it's some sort of all-female cult, that's different. High priestess.
Yeah, that's why I kept saying.
Sorry guys, I pulled that in.
Are we 4 ways with a $165 raise? Okay,
Yep.
let's go.
Let's go.
So less than, I mean, King Jack looks like the only hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
He's been out flop here. I didn't see anybody have an ace.
I didn't see an ace either. The fours are definitely not
But he
happy.
does have
Queen
backdoor
four and
combo draw.
9-7 has got a big bag of nothing.
And if anybody had an ace, they would have bet that
Oh,
flop.
and then the set shows up.
Yep, but
And spades.
that's hard to do because Poker Rhino had the other 4.
Yeah, very hard to do. It's case 4.
Benji knows no one has an ace, and now he picked up additional equity here with the spade on the turn.
Yep.
But that spade
And
gives
that's
Kiran a set, who will definitely look to bump this up. We could see this go all in here.
Yeah, he doesn't want to see another card.
Benji with a nut flush draw,
And
and
700.
he's got a pair.
You know, but he's kind of priced him in here a little bit.
I think that was tricky.
Yeah,
I think
I like
for me,
it.
good poker players really are figuring out how do I get, when I'm nutted up, it sounded weird, but when I'm nutted up, how do I get all the money in by the river? And so
Yeah.
he is probably calculating, and he did. Like, I don't know why
Yeah.
Benji just didn't go all in.
Yeah.
But he's only got
He's not gonna
600
get a chance to
left.
run it
He's got
twice, that's for
1/5
sure.
of the pot that left.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. You said all in. I call. I call.
Oh, he did go all in. Yeah. Okay. Big pot.
He said all
Well,
in.
he's going to need to see. He doesn't want to see a jack. That's not going to help him. He's going to need to see that spade. He doesn't know that yet.
$4,000 pot.
Wow.
And they're going to run it twice. I wondered why he didn't go all in, so he could at least, a lot of players think that way. At least I can run it twice. From the draw. Nope. That's a boat. And that is still clean. Right out.
Wow. Okay.
So Benji gets bit.
Yeah.
You get paid? How much do you get paid?
Just 400.
400?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jackpot.
He doesn't even want it.
Donate it to me. I got you.
It always goes to out of towners. That's the thing.
Love it.
Well, Kieran's had a good night.
Dude, I was in line. I was like, what the fuck? You got your 4,000.
I had your
Good
other
night
four.
just got better.
Thank you very much.
Tough break there.
Yeah, it really was. I don't know if I don't know. I always find myself on the horns of a dilemma when you've got the nut.
The nut draw, whatever
nut
that
draw, but you didn't do it on the turn. I mean,
He
you
did it on
did
the
do it
turn.
on the
flop.
flop. You did it on the turn. So
Third.
even if you get to run it twice.
3 minutes left.
So
There's still plenty of games
I think you
left.
mentioned that earlier when somebody did that. It's like you'd like to see me do that.
Yeah, you want to do that
Two
more on the,
cards to
yeah,
draw
when you're
from.
trying to get,
The percentages don't change really, but
I don't need it. It's going to be a big game. I will not be playing that small. Sure.
all right.
Still at 15 minutes in the game. If you're any Jacksonville fans out there, they are winning 28-21. The only reason why I care about this game is I am all about fantasy football and DraftKings. So,
Well, I know that my friend Clay, dealer here, really needed one of the receivers to have a great night. And I haven't done fantasy in a while. Kind of lost interest. I did it so much when I was doing the 40-hour work week. The corporate world, just trying to surf that boredom. Breakup. We had a number of pick'em leagues and in fantasy when it really started blowing up, and I enjoyed it, but I haven't done it in a while. It's definitely grown into
It's just slightly going up.
something much bigger than it ever was.
I mean, just our,
this game is definitely not GTO.
No.
Chris is the closest GTO player.
More like Grand Theft Auto than
We're
GTO.
taking 3 point out to drink tonight.
That's the second time someone said that to me.
decided
No,
yet.
it
We'll all
has
go
mentioned
together.
Grand Theft Auto. I guess there's a new game or something coming out tomorrow.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't play those anymore. I kind of gave up video games too.
Let's go!
I enjoyed them too much.
Queen 10.
Poker Rhino is once again jammed.
Yeah, I'm not going to get any calls. I just don't know what.
Show one.
Well, I always say this, like, when I play, it's like I always have a plan, right?
Yeah.
It felt like there wasn't a plan.
No, there's been a couple of those hands tonight.
I mean, it's like,
Yeah, nothing
does he
against
want to
Rhino,
call?
but
Does he want to call?
Yeah.
Is somebody going to call him with second pair,
I wanted to
multi-way?
get y'all out.
We have 3 bets in the place.
I guess I just play more trappy, being calling mode.
You're the last
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Name my new porn.
He did something that I don't want to sound critical, but I see it a lot with recreational.
10,
They'll
some
jam
of us are only
something
at
like that.
700, you coward.
Everybody folds. And they're like,
Shoot me that 10.
want to show you what their hand was or flip it over or show one
All
card.
right.
And I'm like, dude, you just jammed.
If I win, you get 30.
And I could care less what your card is.
Well, everyone knows you have
like
top
they're-
pair.
Right.
I mean,
at the very least, you have an ace there. It's like a lot of times I won't even look because I don't want to, you know.
He said, no, sir, we're playing 25.
It's kind of like
Looks
I passed the hand.
Yeah, seat 3 and seat 5 got dust on the chips. Ooh,
Well, see, you know-
Mallory, you calling Mallory
it's
a
like
nit?
cowards.
Wow. I'll make sure I mention
don't
it.
know
They
why
had the
they-
chat last week, and she said, "No nits allowed." She
Yeah,
did it.
yeah. Okay, Mallory, you just got
Outed.
outed for a net. All right, yeah. Chris has been playing that
We
way.
have to move to Palmetto.
No, I said, yeah, seat 5.
Yeah.
Chris always.
Palmetto pancakes.
I think the right word for Chris is methodical. Was that more Kevin?
Well, Kevin, you know,
I really enjoy watching Chris and Kevin.
Kevin's a clockmaker, so yeah.
says that?
I mean, and methodical is
I got the sniffles.
not descriptive enough. That doesn't mean he's afraid of getting out. He get out of line.
Wait, just one
At the
second.
right time.
They bumped up the bomb pot to $25 each.
Oh, did they?
This is something we usually
Is
see
this
in
the last
our
one?
5-10 game.
Are we talking about the last?
No, we have 20 minutes.
Yeah.
These players are just trying to pump up the action here, which is great
Yeah,
for
that
us.
is great.
All diamond monotone flop. We'll take a look at that. And those are some Broadway. So we're
Queen of
looking for
diamonds is
Broadway
a card
cards
to
here.
look for.
See what we got. Queen
there's some
10,
diamonds
Ace,
right
Jack,
off the
Jack. So a
Oh,
set.
there's the nut diamonds.
Yep.
And a
Kieran
nice pair.
always gets the nut diamonds. Chris has a set, and he's also got a flush.
Oh, yeah, he does.
So this is probably, he's got the second nut.
Hope you understand. I've been waiting for
Yeah, I feel pretty good if I was Chris right now, although the Broadway's already there. The queens and the tens are split between two hands. So the queen 10 is not there.
It's a raise
It is.
from 3 Coin, who has
beer. Wait, what?
absolutely nothing.
Well,
He does have a gutter to a, I mean, he's got an ace.
to the
right?
queen, yeah.
He's got,
Which is not happening because
Yeah.
Kieran's got the queen and then one of the other queens is folded. So
and Chris calls.
but that's been how he's been playing these bomb pots.
because Chris has a set and the second nut flush.
Yeah.
So when Chris calls her, who doesn't play a lot of hands, Coins knows he's just in for it.
Hasn't stopped him so far.
Now, Kieran, should he raise this, pot it again with the nuts on one board, or try to keep that third player in? And ironically,
He's
the third
thinking
player
about
is
it.
3 Coin. If he raises this, 3 Coin just folds here.
And he does.
Don't think Chris is going in there. He probably is wondering what hand, which board is his, right? He's got he's really strong on both boards. He's got the
He is,
second nuts
he
on
is,
one.
but
He's
he
got
doesn't have
the
the nuts
bottom
on it, yeah.
set though. And it's weird to say that with Jacks you have the bottom set. But
Yeah,
that's what
you
he
got to
has.
think queen 10's already there.
I mean, if you don't want to see a king or an ace because someone else is going to have a better vote than you will. You want to see a run out of something like a 4 or something lower than a jack to feel good, right? And then you want to see that paired. So there's a lot of what ifs
Yeah,
there.
this is not a comfortable place for him. Although I think he's going to think right here that Jack 4 is probably
Is
still.
3 Coin calling this off?
I'd go 1K. I'd go 1K.
Dude, what did I say at the beginning? I said that hasn't mattered up till now.
Because at that
He's
point,
gonna
if you wanna
fold, he's
call,
like-
then you're
I just
truly,
don't,
like, in the money. And honestly,
And he still has outs though on the
Yeah,
one board. I mean,
and
I
it's
guess,
just-
right?
I just hope
need
that
to double up 5 times and
Well, if he can get Chris to fold,
wherever he got his money, that they're not.
he'll chop this pot. Well, it depends on the run out, right? As of
Yeah.
now, if Chris folds, and Chris is so strong on both, but he doesn't have the
That's
nuts
hilarious.
on both. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Now that you're multi-way all in
down
here,
there, and I was like, who
they
is
could each be
irate?
sharing that, the board, or they could each be having their own board, and
know, but I
he
was
would-
I'm pulling for you, Chris. Come
Chris
on,
could
brother.
get-
Come on, you're
you need a jack.
you know what does your intestine say to you right now?
I just straddled.
He's going against a couple of the more, I'll use the word aggressive, maniac.
Well,
type.
and that's what I'd be thinking. Chris, don't do it. Don't do it, brother. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
If the ace wasn't or the king weren't on above the jack, I mean, if
Yeah.
that wasn't,
oh,
do it, right?
Chris.
But queen 10 is there, right?
Yeah, yeah. Queen 10 is.
Or pocket or aces or
And
kings.
you know, he has no possible way of obviously knowing that the queens and the 10s are split. they're not.
So for 3 coins to scoop this, he'll need to see the board pair and a 10.
We could just chop it if it's just
On the
we're
top.
dead. Like,
You want to chop it?
yeah.
Let's chop it.
The board pair.
Check, check,
Yeah,
check.
but that's not happening.
Check, check, check.
Oh, he would have fucked quads.
Pocket jack?
Yes.
Oh,
He's dying right now.
My bad.
Chris.
Nice.
Yeah, he hates live right now.
last week.
And right now they're looking at 3 coins hand. Chris is looking at 3 coins hand like, what the
If I
fudge?
didn't have an ace, I probably would have called.
Last week, we had somebody had pocket kings and pocket jacks, right? It was a 4-bet with the kings. The flop is.
Look at Chris's hands right now.
I know, he's like.
I know that feeling. I would be breaking those chips between my teeth.
Well, the jacks flopped wash. Jack. You saw that?
No.
No, last week. And then the guy with the kings bets, and of course, Jack's the smooth call, but the guy with the jacks looked over to his neighbor and laughed and winked at him. Everybody saw it at the table, right? And I was like, oh my God, he should have done that, right? So he just calls his bet, right? He's got quads against the kings over
Right.
pair, and then a king on the turn. So now he's got kings full of jacks. And they were the 2 biggest, and they were all in. It was
Oh
disgusting.
my gosh. Yeah, I had a hand with my friend saying like that.
Unless like you had.
He just couldn't believe I had the cards, and I didn't blame him because he had the top vote.
Yeah.
Reverse. Yes, I remember that.
But it wasn't bomb pot hand, so that's a little easier to swallow. I think it's a fold, but I don't fold. Yeah.
Go, Baba.
Texas is in the playoffs, so
A lot of players don't like to get bluffed.
Yeah.
And I'm like, getting bluffed is like, it's not exactly a bad thing. I mean,
Yeah. It's part of poker.
more times than not, you're not bluffed, right?
Yeah.
I don't know the math on that. There's no statistics, but I would say about 70% of the time it's not a bluff. So in the long run,
Yes. Yeah, that's a recreational.
Yeah.
But I tell people all the time, I could mark my progression of becoming a better poker player in how much my pride was engaged. I used to hate to get bluffed. Then I didn't like getting bluffed. And then there were only certain people that I disliked being bluffed by. Now I don't even care if I get bluffed. Then somebody will throw over the 6-5 off, and
I think I bluffed.
and I'm like, I like my bluffs a lot better than
I bluffed you. I don't show my bluffs.
I can see from here. I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
I'd never knock it.
Yeah, that's not an advice thing, unless you're really trying to get under somebody's skin.
Yeah.
We talked about that. Kyle and I talked about that extensively. When do you show, when do you not show?
Kyle's game has changed as well.
Yeah?
He's bluffed a lot. I was
Kyle?
like, yeah, I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Watch this. You want to see something crazy?
Especially if he plays lower stakes.
Yeah.
I think most players, yeah. If I'm playing 1-2, I don't really care anymore.
Yeah.
And there we have Kiran. Took off the cowboy hat.
Monster!
It's a sign of strength.
And he raised to 10.
C change?
That should get everybody very
C
suspicious.
change.
My God.
G-win!
I'm still walking California time.
G-win!
That doesn't make sense because it would be like
Be earlier.
8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 2 hours earlier.
Oh, J-win. I don't think we've played that.
Yeah, I kept waking up way too early when I was
Ooh,
in
poker
California.
monkey. Sorry about that. 8.
The last time she looked was over 30 though. So
Damn.
that's good, right?
I am starving.
You're starving?
Yeah. My sugar's
everybody was.
getting low.
Like we practice.
All right.
Now remember, you give him a
Yes, indeedy.
You're going to give me the best, and you're going to give
And then
them
if
the
I
worst. But they're
exit
gonna
out of
raise
the app,
higher, so they
it'll-
still win.
Yeah, my best friend was like, "Are you hungry?" And I just gave her money and said, "Just order something." I don't even think about food right yet. I don't usually eat this late. I kind of really curtailed when I.
It's one of those funny
on my
things
diet.
that it's I'm here at 5:30 for the show, right?
I feel like you're a
Do I eat at 4:30? I don't want to come in all full.
Yeah.
And so usually Mondays I
Then
get
you're
home.
lethargic.
I jam it. I jam food.
Yep. Well, Kieran's ahead.
I feel like
But
he's
he's
always
not the
ahead.
aggressor. Actually, Rick's going to take a stab at it. Oh, he's got the nuts. Well, the effective nuts because there's no king in anybody's hand. Didn't even notice he hit it. Flopped it.
Finally got a fucking hand.
Yeah, and he's irritated because he couldn't make any money. I've had those nights.
Oh, you're a dirty girl. You are a dirty girl.
Well, I hope Rhino's talking to our dealer.
Yeah.
Just called somebody a table.
You know, it says something about our poker abilities when Jay Wynn's picture is the only one that's popping up.
Hopefully he wasn't talking to Chris.
I like that he suddenly goes, it's true.
Wow, 3 coins.
All right.
You got quite a few cards over there.
He has wheedled down.
Bro, you see this?
Yeah, we have about 12 minutes left here.
Yeah.
Oh, you called him out. He got scared.
Just a few of y'all, well, 60
Be better.
plus. Still with us. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been fun. I always enjoy this, especially with Dante.
JT's asking when does alcohol stop in Texas?
Alcohol stop.
I don't drink.
I don't know. It's not since 1745 has it stopped.
I know on Sundays you can't buy.
Well,
buy
it depends on the
liquor,
county.
right? You can still buy beer. Or is
No,
it-
yeah, it depends on the county. I mean, there are some moist counties, and there used to be a lot more dry counties. There are still some that you can't buy before noon. I don't.
I got to play into that.
But yeah,
It can only be a sign of luck.
Well,
but the alcohol doesn't stop in Texas,
Wow.
especially if we're making our own.
Wow.
I only do this. I only do this because y'all ain't about shit. Never been about shit. All in.
Ooh,
Going
Rhino
on.
with the aces, and he's got eights
After a
and
little
tens
speech
behind
play
us.
to make it sound like he was just tired of playing
And
poker.
eights, we have 8, 9, 4. Everybody's got a pair. I've never seen that before. You know, they have eights and
6
eights.
pairs. Oh my gosh!
We have 2 players with eights.
And a player that has gotten it in.
J-Wing calls because it's not that much more.
Yeah.
And if J-Wing
They're the-
calls, Paul
Rick
calls.
folds.
Coins calls.
And Mallory's still in.
Jay Wynn called.
No, he jams.
Oh, he jammed it. He's trying to isolate
Well, he
what
raised.
he thinks is. Raised 1.5. Okay. So he doubled it.
Rhino's like, why'd you do that? That's going to kill all my...
Yeah. 3 coin
Coins
calls.
calls.
Randy Orton.
Wow, all
Wow.
right. Oh, so they need a 4
So
or
all the
9.
8s are gone.
Ace, 4, 9.
What a crazy hand. This is going to be one of those where people are like, you wouldn't believe what I had. I had a pair too. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that somebody's gonna flop one.
I'm going to go on a
Flop
limb
a
and
set.
say Rhino does not win his hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Aces aren't using that. It'd be better if they didn't have, if he wasn't going against pairs.
Yeah, it would be.
JT's asking something. 2 a.m.? I don't know. Does liquor stop at sales at 2 a.m.?
I think so. I think the liquor stores are closed sooner, but honestly, I don't know.
I just know Sunday I try
have
to go to Total
way
Wine.
too nice a bar at my house that I can sit
Do you know
in.
Total Wine no more?
Yeah.
I went there on the Sunday and they were closed.
You need
10.
free earbuds. I was
No,
explaining
not 10 o'clock.
environment at the table.
Shoot, 10 a.m.
Just like the quietest guy at the table, like got up.
And boy, we just asked our producer if she's a drinker, and we got this look like Sunday morning. You can, well, that's true. Liquor is.
There you go.
closed
Got the
on
answer.
Sunday.
Can't buy
Beer
liquor
and
on
wine.
Sunday. You can buy beer, wine.
Well,
There you go.
yeah, we should have said alcohol.
I had to play this hand. Understood.
Hey, you like to drink?
Now it's just
I know.
hit play. I got him.
Try some of this.
What's
I
the
made it
last hand?
myself.
What's the last hand?
Good luck to you.
All right,
Getting all
so we
these
got a
side
ton of
pots and stuff out.
Well, Randy, I hope
Side
you
pot.
9-4 ace. Oh!
I had a feeling somebody's going to flop a set, and Jay Wynn is the flopperoonie. And Rhino is done.
such a small. He's doing the Kiran bet. 300.
Yes.
You can just say goodbye to that
3
300.
coins like, no, that's my board, not yours. Oh, now the spades come into play. But
Jay went the only one with spades.
Yep, and he's going to jam it. Three coin. All right, is this the big pot of the night, 67?
Well, no. We saw an 8,500.
Oh, that's right, we did see the
I just think that going multi-way, Jay would never bluff, right?
Beating me.
Whatever you want.
Twice.
Two rivers.
Just let me have the top.
Running bad poker right now. The problem was you were too shallow
Drawing a 1 out on the top.
when you went all in. Right?
Yeah.
A couple hundred,
Yeah.
500.
Yeah.
It's too shallow.
Anybody with a pair is going to call, and yeah, there's, yeah.
Ooh, and Jaywin hits his flush.
Not that he needed it.
So 3K going to Jaywin here. Mr. Patient. Nice spot.
Yeah.
Rhino
Made all his money off of 3 coin,
I
really.
had to go all in on pocket aces.
Very good hand for you. And it got better.
Oh, yeah. I'm super lucky on that flop.
That's all right. You were surprised.
I thought he had the flush.
Wow. Okay.
We were just told what the last hand is, so we have 3 more hands. We'll be ending this stream in a bomb pot, which has been very, very exciting for you guys, just like crazy Texas poker. Definitely not GTO. I think people are just throwing their pre-flop ranges out the window on this game today. All right, we'll see. Let's see if this.
Got a little $30 burger going on the button. If y'all haven't noticed that, we've had burger off and on all night. That's always nice.
The burger button is when some players will put money on the button, and if that player wins and in position with the button, the money that's on the button will go to the dealer. So it's like a cool.
And it's always nice if you see a chip or two on the button contribute to it. It gains a little momentum if several people are doing that, and then sometimes that button will float around, and the dealers will really want to.
It is weird. Players play their burger button.
Yeah.
With anything, because they do want to, except
they
for
do.
Chris.
I 7 deuce the other day. Got jammed at me just because the player, another dealer, wanted because it was a big burger. Probably $35 on a.
Well, just give them $35 instead of jamming hundreds.
It does, yeah. I agree.
Work that way.
I may have said something to that effect. Why don't you? Yeah, just.
Oh, we see a squeeze here to 450. And Jamin's going to make the call because he knows. He's
Okay, so
probably
let me ask you that. So, what is Jay Wynn putting him on that he wouldn't come back over the top?
He's probably
especially
hasn't
to
really
an
put him
aggro
on
player.
a hand yet. He just knows Kiran's really aggressive, and when it's heads up, he's probably looking to squeeze him out of the hand. Now he just happens that he could have a ace here.
Flop last hand.
I think he just dumps this, all right? Because he's got 2 overs. Yeah, he could be squeezing the hand that he has.
But he doesn't. He
That's
bets
a
at it.
raise.
That's a $500 raise. Now, he's going to let it go.
Yeah, because Jamin could have a bigger ace, right?
Wow. That was Jay Wynn being Jay Wynn. He must have thought to himself, it's unlike he had an ace. Or maybe I'm repping a better kid.
I mean, what he's doing is.
I like that.
He was so he probably put him on a pair, right? It's hard to put someone on an ace, but he knows that Kiran's going to c-bet 100% of the time, if he misses or not. So he took a stance. Well, most of the time he's not going to hit that, right? You don't most of the time. You don't hit it. So I'm going to raise here to find out.
He's having that thought when he makes the call.
Yeah.
He's like, what am I going to do? Well, if he c-bets just an average size c-bet, or just then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to make my move.
If there's a c-bet, well, he's probably saying to himself, okay, I'm going to call his raise pre-flop.
Yeah.
He is going to bet. If I believe he's going to c-bet no matter what the flop is, I can raise him.
I think what surprised me the most is how quickly
You get punished for straddling. Regarding
definitely put him on a better hand for sure, obviously, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
because
it's
his
like-
ace-4
Is
is not even really a pair if his opponent has an ace.
I'm artificially pumping up. my
terrible
defense
fold, Chris.
because I'm up to a guy.
Chris
with
says,
100% defense.
check if you're going to
Meaning
fold.
below that.
Yeah, I agree. It
Well, I
was,
think Kiran was just trying to take the money pre-flop. He
Yeah.
didn't think he'd call.
right.
Right, he made it almost 500.
Yeah, and he's gonna put Jay Wynn on better aces a lot of the time. So when he probably was unhappy to see that ace.
Yeah, it's very unlikely in Kiran's eyes that someone would raise him, being a pre-flop aggressor that he is,
Yeah.
and not have him beat. That's all. It's rare. Jamin's a
Especially if you win hands like from the
player that can do that. Most players can't. 6-9 is the nuts. 6-4 is the second nuts. Nobody has it.
Nope.
We do see Paul here with an up and downer, which I like a lot.
I do,
And
too.
also, 3-cone has a pair and a gutter. I kind of like that hand a little bit better.
Yeah, I like Rick's hand.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Rick's. Yeah, but he's behind.
I know he's behind right now, but I've just got a feeling that's going to be the winner. And of course, with the way these people show action, he's going to fold this? 2 overs?
I got you. It's
To
coming.
that four?
Backdoor flush, not flush.
Wow. That was a little tight.
Are you at least recording?
It's only a $200 bet into it.
We've had a
$800
lot
pot.
of big pots
$600
tonight.
pot. Yep.
And bottom pairs in the lead
Doink!
They must
Now we
know.
got 2 pair
against top pair.
against yes.
They both still have, although scones, 3 coins straight will be no good. It's looking like a scone to me.
I was like, where did you get that?
But eventually.
You're hungry. That's what it is.
I'm
Think
starving.
about a scone.
You know what? Hold on. There's still time, and I will quadruple.
Yeah, I don't think Stevio's going to fold here. I love it when I see a player throw their bet out while they're looking at the player that they're calling.
Yeah.
See what the reaction is. Oh, wow.
This is a bad. I mean, the card is kind of straighty,
Oh.
but coin has got the boat, right? The third boat here. But Paul has trips.
And a very nonchalant, very strong-looking $500 bet.
They bet 1,000.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah. I think Paul can let it go. A 6 beats him. Right? I mean,
There's so many hands to beat you here. So many hands. 8s, 5s, straights. Better kickers. Oh my gosh. So many hands to beat you here.
Oh, he died.
Much less 2 pair that turned into a boat.
Sixes are overrated.
I just don't think I'm good enough to lose.
We got a visitor. Hey, hey, how are you?
hey, what's up? Good job today.
Yeah, very good job.
You want to sit down? Okay.
Yeah, no, thank you for. So we're joined by our visiting vlogger from LA. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, that was. We enjoyed it. So certainly.
I always enjoy hanging out. TCH Austin specifically.
Do you come to Austin very often?
I think I try to come at least 2 to 3 times a year. It's a beautiful city. It'd be nice to have a house here someday.
Oh, sure.
I was just I just really enjoyed my time here, you know.
Well,
And that's the thing. Everybody's moving from California to here.
yeah,
The cost of living.
yeah. I watched the debate the other night, and that seemed to be in dispute. And I'm like, really? Because all my California friends talk about it, and here in Austin, we see such a large number of Californians moving here. I just got back from LA yesterday.
This is the last thing, guys.
Really?
Andy's up.
Distinct, like from a Texan? Well, I might have a hat that says "Don't California my Texas." I may have that hat.
My Texas.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, without getting down the political spectrum,
Yeah,
I do see that. Like, that's the thing. It's like people are coming from LA.
Yeah.
Still people from LA. So.
Yeah, well,
Good, bad, indifferent. It just is what it is.
yeah. For somebody like me, that I'm a 6th generation Texan. My daughter's 7th generation Texan. It changed Dallas Fort Worth, where I grew up. that so many people moved in. We've always had in my lifetime people moving into Texas. Because it was fairly unpopulated, and you think about it, before air conditioning, it was not a good place to live. So, but now it's about what you can get for your dollar. I've had friends move down from Chicago and say, I got twice the square footage for exactly what my house costs in Chicago.
It's
in
incredible.
California,
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah. That all of my family's in Santa Barbara, and my uncle bought a house in 1972 for $65,000. Now, obviously, he's riding the inflation train to what his kids are anyway. One more hand, last hand. We have Kiran in here with us, who obviously with our delay is able to join us after the. You did?
Yeah, I tried my
Your
very
VPIP
best.
was kind of high.
I think I got the 100.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah. I did my absolute very best to play every single hand.
And you achieved it.
Yeah.
What did you think of overall the table and the players?
It was awesome. I mean, the gentleman to my right, I think his name was Ryan. He had a bunch of stories. I don't know how clear it is on stream because we're not like Mike.
Well, we play with him, so we've heard of most of those stories.
Then you probably heard him multiple times.
Yeah, the wrestler.
So that was awesome. I mean, it's really nice, and granted, the game got really big today. I was not expecting this, but I think anytime you can get these stakes on stream, a lot of people, it's just comfortable. FYI, guys, the games are never gonna. I don't think it'll be this big this often. So it's good that there's a 2-5 game. It's important that this exists in poker because there's a lot of people that have, they want to play on stream. They want to test themselves. And this is like one of the few places you can where you're going to have, you'll be able to sit with 1,000 in front of you and feel good about it, not feel like you're short stacking.
Yep.
And, I highly recommend it. There's a really big gap in poker streams, I think. The Hustler does, what they do excellently.
Yeah, they do.
But there's a massive gap from that to like what this is.
Yeah.
So granted, maybe it didn't help that I played every hand and it got big.
Well, so coming from the LA scene, because we hear people come into town in Austin and say, "Oh, we hear about this how crazy gambling that Austin is." Da 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 da.
Yeah.
So and we were talking about between us, obviously him being from California, playing in LA quite a bit, me not so much. Obviously, it's nothing like Vegas. But how would you compare to what you've seen here compared to what you're seeing in LA?
So the one thing I will say is that the Euros have really come through here. That's for sure. And I think it's just because Texas is so great.
Are we done?
We have the hand's almost over. Texas is so great and it's so cheap to live in. So like it's the perfect thing for those.
Cheap to visit too.
Yeah. It's just you have to.
Well,
I bumped my. Europeans are coming. That they're going to come to LA, Florida, or Texas.
Yeah.
Texas wasn't a thing 7-8 years ago for poker, at least.
No, not at all.
At least not for them.
Yeah.
And then word got out. I mean, there's a reason they came here. The games are great.
And
granted, like
then you put the whole personal income tax in Texas.
Yeah.
and to people that are probably.
Well, that's why.
Think about moving and doing a combo of being, semi-pro and having a job.
I'm from Nevada now, boys.
You're from Nevada, yeah?
No
Very
longer
nice.
from LA. I bought a house.
Very good.
So I still got my California. Oh, you won't catch me dead playing in a goddamn Las Vegas casino. I will pass. It's the worst. It's bad.
Just
really bad.
Daily grinders. I told him I always pay for my trip, but I don't enjoy myself.
Yeah, it's
I mean, it's just kind of like sitting there with the grinders going, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Well, there it is.
Yeah. Well, I used to love to come over when the people from LA would drive over.
Most raised, 100% VPIP, ladies and gentlemen.
Kieran, thank you for joining us at TCH Austin. It's great to have you.
I'll be back hopefully soon. I'm going to try to come, every couple of months.
I'd love to see you. You brought a lot of action to the game, and the game got big, like you said. So it was.
I'll send you what's next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Randy?
Yeah. 3-coin.
3-coin, Randy, yeah. We're going to play tomorrow in Dallas, so I'm super excited. So, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. TCH Dallas, watch tomorrow.
Oh, of course. That's it. It's all the mother company.
Yeah, so, I hope you guys watch tomorrow, and thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for having me. It means a lot that you guys... Thank you.
Yeah, it was very fun to watch. It's easy for us commentators when the game was like it was tonight.
Yeah, right.
We didn't spend too much time talking about other
Say
things,
that to me.
like Cowboys and Eagles.
I'm a Pats fan, so.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
don't have a team. People don't get it. You know, when you don't have a team, it's easy. But anyways,
Thank you, Kiran. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you soon. Safe travels.
thank you so much. Good luck. Thank you guys again.
Alrighty.
Yeah, she said good job. And I said,
I'm done with you, Dante.
Yeah, we're used to high quality here. Yeah, thanks for letting me say that.
no, it's great. Great job. As usual.
Get your bag. You got it.
That took a while. I'm so hungry.
All right, see y'all later.
All right, thank you.